Testing. Are we live? Wait for it. Wait for it. There it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it is not said live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes for open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scramble Arts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. But good morning. Good morning. It's going to be an exciting day. We are now coming into Wednesday, middle of the week, and we got a couple of things on the table, baby. It is looking like Jackson Hole is right here. We're kind of stuck in the middle from yesterday. Hopefully this day is not as least active as yesterday. We will see what happens, but you got some durable goods orders, a couple of updates. And the market, as well as even cryptos, they are just looking for a direction. You got an update from the SEC on China again. And, well, we still got Jackson Hole, baby. It's going to be fun. So there's a lot of stuff we need to cover over here. We got our pre-market review. We got a couple of plays. We got some plays from yesterday. Oh, did I mention the meme stock rally is back? Kind of. We'll find out today. Let's see what's about to happen next. Okay. Oh, Watchlist, DraftKings, Microsoft, Pins, Cap. There you go. GUNet. You remember that? You remember? Was I the only one who used to do that? You know, remember? I don't know. I was like 5th grade probably. I don't know. You remember when people would walk around? Everybody would do it, I feel like. They'd be like, GUNet. I had the GUnit shoes. That's a comment I read in the chat, okay? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? But good morning, baby. Good morning. How are you? It's going to be a good day. Let me try something here too. I used to do it. Thank you, Steven. Thank you. I'm not alone. All right, I would try something real quick. Let's see what happens. I want to see what happens. I wonder how this is going to play out. Hold on. Let me see. Did anything happen? All right, hold on. RGC on the high. AMC. Long-term March 22 up 92K. Ooh! So listen, man, just keep it going. You know what I'm saying? Just keep it going. Just let the long-term work for you. You know what I say? That is now a worker. That is now a worker in your family. You know what I'm saying? There you go. All right, perfect. So we're gonna try something here today. I'm also on the Young Twitch. Believe it or not, I wanted to see something. So, God bless you. Keep it safe. Keep it smart. So hopefully, I see you there. I'll be right here too. Don't worry. So, if you're modded up in there, just watch out. Stay on there. Yo. We're streaming on both right now. So let's see what's up. Yes, we're live on both, baby. Oh, we're live on both. Piccioli. Oh, that name sounds familiar, baby. Oh, look at them. Y'all, they ready to go. All right, baby. Let's do it. Let's have fun. The kids table is live. It's live. I gotta get the Bloomberg chat out the way. I gotta balance the chats out now. Let's see, because I was reading the Bloomberg chat throughout the day. So Twitch, if I ignore you for a little bit, don't get mad at me. You guys know where to be. You know what I'm saying? You guys know where to be. So I will see you here. Mumu is on Twitch, but look at Mumu got on Twitch before he got on YouTube. This guy, where do we find this guy? Huh? But let's get into it, baby. So what do we got? J&J said its COVID vaccine booster provided a rapid and strong increase in antibodies, supported use of a second shot among those who received it. So good news on J&J COVID data, but they did not get the approval. That's what we're looking for. Futures struggle for direction as markets settled into a holding pattern ahead of Jackson Hole later this week. Treasuries dipped and the dollar strengthened. Chinese tech stocks struggled to extend the rally into a third day. Oil Into the third day, oil nudged up after a stellar two-day rally, and gold traded below 1,800. Bitcoin dipped under 4,800. Let's see. Contingent Wall Street veterans and high-level Chinese government officials are seeking to open up talks again as business leaders work outside of the Biden administration for greater access to China. Influential group conceived during the tensions in 2018 is preparing a new round of meetings before the end of the year, a person familiar said. I didn't know. That's kind of interesting, huh? That's crazy. They have what's it called? They have a they have like a secret Chinese, a private Chinese organization or America business. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Gary Gensler has a warning, so I actually like this guy, the SEC chairman. He's coming in hot. 4 Chinese firms that have raised billions of dollars in the U.S. market, they submit to more scrutiny soon or get kicked out. That's what he said. He pledged to strictly enforce a 3-year deadline that requires the firms to permit inspections of their financial affairs. They may face delisting in 2024 if they refuse, the chief said. The path is clear, Gensler said. The clock is ticking. Or wait, the clock is ticking. I guess I'm on TikTok too much. Kathy Woods is optimistic about China over the longer term, though she said it may lose competitiveness in areas like AI the more insular it becomes. She's sorting through companies to find out which one's doing things the government likes. In other virus news, China vowed to retaliate against those questioning whether the virus escaped from its labs. Hey, China, guess what? A classified report by U.S. intelligence service on the origins of the virus was inconclusive, the Washington Post said. Massachusetts is set to mandate masks at public schools, the New York Times said. Florida governor is facing a revolt by angry parents in schools over his ban on mask mandates. The NRA canceled its annual meetings, and Credit Suisse postponed the U.S. office return for the unvaccinated. Afghanistan, as the U.S. pushes on the withdrawal, Angela Merkel will address the Germany parliament today as the country shifts its attention to evacuating people after military flights ceased at the end of August 31st. State-owned Pakistan Air put on hold evacuation operations from Kabul after the Taliban said they are stopping Afghan nationals from getting to the airport. OnlyFans dropped its plan to ban pornography from its services less than a week after announcing the change with the policies and banking partners. Variety reported that the company said it secured assurances necessary to support our diverse creator community. Diverse creator community. Diverse, baby. Diverse. Dragoneer is expected to lead a $500 million investment in Discord that would value the platform at $15 billion, people said. TPG is working with JP Morgan and Goldman on IPO plans that may value it at about $10 billion. Citi told junior bankers in EMEA to take 2 weeks off by the end of September, part of improving work conditions. Xiaomi will buy self-driving startup DeepMotion for $77 million. Salesforce recent Slack acquisition will be in focus when it reports after close today, and Bank of America is expecting to show broad-based strength. ARK Investments nearly 11% stake in a SPAC backed by former Hollywood executive Harry Sloan. The House adopted a $3.5 trillion budget resolution after Pelosi cut a deal with moderate Democrats to move ahead with the economic agenda. Now committees can start hammering out details of the budget framework into legislation, which will vote on this fall. U.S. companies could face steeper penalties for shifting profits abroad in a plan from Senate Democrats. It's the clearest picture yet of the high levies big firms may be paying next year. U.S. is set to offer $61 billion in 5-year debt. U.S. crude stockpiles dropped by 1.6 million barrels last week. API said it has said to have reported that would bring total stockpiles to the lowest since January 2020. If confirmed by the EIA later today, gasoline supplies also fell. Interior Department said it will restart selling drilling rights in the Gulf of Mexico and U.S. more than 2 months after a judge ruled Biden's leasing pause was unlawful. Spotlight. Fed Daily speaks today. Today's actually pretty quiet. You got durable orders in the morning. Snowflake, Salesforce, Autodesk, Splunk, Ulta, Williams Sonoma. I think you got some earnings there today. Tim Cook, Satya Nadella, and Andy Jassy Nadella are said to be attending a meeting on the White House today on cybersecurity. So that one's going to go crazy. We'll see what happens. Oh! Am I dreaming? Hold on, let me wipe my eyes real quick. Hold on. Oh, no, my gosh, it's real! Bradley Frizzle in the peach, baby. Hard. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, we love it. Holy chat. Man, the Twitch people don't see it the same. They don't see it the same. Oh, man. Oh, Bradley Frizzle in the peach. Good morning, baby. Yeah, it looks nice today. It looks real nice today. Amen. God bless you. Good morning, Bradley. Thank you for your blessings. Thank you for blessing us. We love it. We love it. Little pre-market peach, dude. Oh, dude. A little bit of pre-market peach, dude, with a little bit of Fibonacci, huh? I told a little bit of waking peach, a little waking fib, huh? It's crazy, dude. Biden shouldn't let the Taliban dictate. American companies would face steeper penalties for shifting profits abroad. Again, that's the Senate bill that they're passing. 2 U.S. representatives flew to Kabul to conduct oversight. Seth Moulton and Peter Maher. U.S. durable goods order fell 0.1, a less severe drop than expected after rising a revised 0.8 in June. And orders excluding transportation rose 0.7. Wages are being pushed higher across the U.K. Germany's economic recovery is coming under threat. Switzerland's recovery is at risk and abrupt, according to sentiment index. Iceland hikes rates. Kamala Harris urged countries in Asia to apply more pressure on China. Hong Kong dollar, one of the dulliest currencies in the world, is gaining attention due to China's regulatory crackdown and bets on higher U.S. rates. It's fallen 0.2 in August, posed for its biggest monthly loss since March. Oil held a stellar rally with WTI trading $68. OPEC's crude exports increased 500,000 barrels. Phillips seeks to sell a stake of a refinery. RBC beats estimates. Toll Brothers had weaker than expected order growth. Kuoshaw's revenue beat defined China's stricter content control. Tesla supplier CATL beat on net income. PetroChina is due. Facebook is considered building products and features related to NFTs. The company's Novi digital wallet may be used to hold NFTs, Facebook executive Dave Marcus said. Nord Stream 2 lost a German court fight. TSMC to raise chips by at least 10%. Goldman, China's hedge fund clients, end another week with losses. Let's see. COVID booster surges in antibodies. Apple, Google App Store model faces new threat in South Korea. That's it. Boeing taps new engineering boss. Let's see. We deliver, but not this time. Hong Kong Customs broke up money launder. Methane hunting. It's a job. That's pretty cool. On this day in history, 1944, Paris was liberated after more than 4 years of Nazi occupation. So there you go. Let freedom ring, baby. Let's see our other pre-market movers here. Meme stocks and AMC Entertainment, Express, and Cost gained more than 3% each on Tuesday. Meme stocks posted their best day since June. Cassava Sciences, Sava, plunged 23% after a lawyer asked the FDA to halt the company's clinical trials of an experimental drug, citing concerns about the quality of past studies. On the medicine, China stocks listed in the U.S. slump after tech shares in Hong Kong struggled to extend the rally, and as the SEC chief warned that the clock is ticking on China firms to allow inspections of their financial audits or risk being delisted. Alibaba dips 1.6. Dick's Sporting Goods rises 10% after its year-over-year profit forecast beats the average estimate for analysts. Giant Group, JFin, rallies 7% after the fintech company reported second quarter net revenue of 492 million won, up about 100% from the same period last year. Locust Walk acquisition, LWAC sourced 260 after its shareholders approved its deal with Epicor Therapeutics. Nordstrom shares are down 11% after the department store operator reported its second quarter results. Analysts said that while the results beat consensus expectations, they continue to lag peers. PowerBridge Technologies, PBTS, gains 5% after agreeing to buy 2,000 Bitcoin and 3,600 mining machines. I was like, that's a lot of Bitcoins. That's a lot of Bitcoin. They didn't buy all the Bitcoin. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Let's see. And then SLRX rallies 11% as H.C. Wainwright initiates coverage on the stock with a buy rating and a share price target of $5, calling the stock a hidden gem. You're a hidden gem. Yeah, you're a hidden gem. Oh, man. So we got a couple of things here, though, today. It does seem pretty quiet this morning after all of the news reads and everything else. It does seem very straightforward, but we're not getting the same thing. Let's get another quick wrap. We got a little time. Not really. It's about oil. dollar. Investors awaiting policy. A couple of China things. And, well, what else? You guys don't know what else? You don't know what else? You don't know what the main story today? Main story is that you live in the land of opportunity. The main story is that you're blessed and you got mad blessings and you got to claim it. I hope you claim it, man. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, YouTube, Twitch, it don't matter where you are. I hope you know that we live in the greatest country in the world, okay? And before we do anything here, you know, it's not really about the flag and stupid nationalism without any thinking or anything like that. It's more about the people who have wore this flag and who have represented it and fought and sacrificed. They've left their families, and they've done this sometimes before most of us were even born. It's been a while, and they live with all of it, and we love them, and we need to show our appreciation. So on behalf of the people here, the people not here, I know there's thousands of people who feel the exact same way I do, if not stronger. We want to give a huge shout-out to all the veterans, all the active servicemen, past servicemen, anybody who has served this country. God bless you, and thank you for doing what you have done. And also shout out to the police officers, the firefighters, the doctors, the nurses, the teachers, all the other public servants out there, baby. We love you guys, and God bless you. Thank you for doing what you're doing. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Son of the Jets! Oh, it's game time, baby. Hard. Oh, let's go. Let's go. That's what we need. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, that's the Google search. Good morning. Let's go. Yes, it's that time. God bless America. God bless the Colts. God bless the veterans. I hope you're ready. I hope that chest is to the sun. Amen. 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 So we got a couple minutes here. Everybody make sure you are active. Post the plays. Post anything else you see. Anything else you need. But let's get the plays in there, and we'll do what we need to do. But I'm going to be watching here at Open. Nordstrom's, they had earnings. Dick's, too. Both of them had big earnings run-ups there, so we might be able to do our credit spread strategy. Walmart and Roblox. I still like the Walmart play, but it didn't really move like we saw. Airbnb will watch for the continuation, even though they're weak. CCL, there was a COVID death on a cruise, believe it or not. So that one's interesting. Affirm from yesterday, Pfizer, even J&J, and then XOM for oil. Spotify, if that bounce continues. And then I have Roku on there, but I'm not too sure why. Roku's on my list, but I don't know why. Roku's on my list, but I don't know why. So make sure you guys drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're ready. Keep it positive and respectful, and I hope you know you're blessed, man. Are we going to get some good energy? Oh, is that Roblox at 90? Is that it? Did the market open? No, is that, why is that? That's a gassy pre-market move. Oh, shit. I didn't even log into my TD Ameritrade. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Hold on. So the market's about to open here. I need to log in. Get ready. I think there it is. Ding, 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 ding. You don't get the bell. Round one. Fight. Yeah, RGC. None of this is financial advice. It's not. It's not. You should log in, but you should log into your account to trade. I didn't know you had to do that. Fucking technology. Did Roblox hit 90? I swear it hit 90 pre-market. It wants to. CSCO, HD Red. Robinhood added options for AMC. Really? That is fascinating. Is it the new scanner? Good morning, Chatty. Uber up 1%. I think Uber got something. They got some other news, I think, yesterday. All right. Where's that Roblox? Oh, there it is. I was like, damn, those premiums. My TD Ameritrade is being weird as hell. Weird as hell. All right, let's see what we got, baby. Morning. Are the crazy meme stocks back? NVIDIA's back. AMC's up 4%. I think. Where did it close yesterday? I mean, I think if it gets up from there, that is going to be the key. Again, the pace is what you need to watch for. So it's the best day since January or June, but the pace and that activity amongst all of them, it's fastest since January. I hate Pally World. There's Roblox. UUP is up. Baba drop. Yeah, Baba. Again, China did not do as well today. So that's part of it. China didn't do as well as the Gary Gensler warning. So it wasn't too bad. I mean, the Hang Seng just came up, but they had a nice move yesterday. Europe is pretty neutral for the most part. Again, today's going to be, it should be a quiet day, or at least that's what the news is confirming. So we will see what happens. We will definitely see what happens. Let's go. Intel hitting some big levels. Are we going up thanks to the bill getting approved? It's part of it, but we will see. Again, they're already talking taxes and corporate bills associated with it. So that's part of the problem there as well, is that now, again, some of the big tech companies might have some big price tags they'll need to pay. Roblox came down. Is NVIDIA up? NVIDIA is still up about almost 1%. That's doing good. I think all the other chip makers are doing good. Yeah, AMD up 1%, Intel up 0.5%. What is that? NVIDIA, where's Dick's Sporting Good? Dick's is up 15. Damn, son. Nordstrom's is down 13. I don't know if Nordstrom's, they did bad. Naked Moving, that's a meme stock. Facebook Messenger new features include sound emoji and cash gifts. A sound emoji? I've never heard of that. Well, that sounds disgusting. It's like, yeah, I farted. I sent you a sound emoji. But then you smell it. Oh, man. I'll be like, what? This is crazy. That's nasty. Bro, they introduced a sound emoji. That's what they said, a sound emoji. A sound emoji. TLT, Roblox clap, Spy clap. Airbnb climbing, though. Airbnb struggling. Still red there. Dick's Sporting Goods, they're up 18% already. I don't know. I want to see if we can sell some premium on that, but that one's crazy. K-Web clap. Zoom, Zim. I don't know, man. I think Gary Gensler, Gary Gensler has said a lot of comments against what's it called? He's been saying a lot of comments against China. He's been like very consistent with it. It's very, very wild. No, have faith. Have faith in Airbnb. Airbnb, very good, Habibi. Very good. We love Airbnb. Don't you worry. Never heard of him? You've heard of him. I think you were there when he was actually live. He's the bald SEC. He's the new head of the SEC. I think you even said something about him. You know who he is. Whatever is called Gary. Yes, the guy, the one, the Gary. Gary, very good guy, man. Very good guy. NVIDIA option alert, September 3rd, 2:35 call sweep. DraftKings, Nordstrom still dropping. Dick's wants to keep going up. I guess there's decent credit spreads on Dick's. Oh, wait, is there? Yeah, you just can't, like... 117 to 109. No, it's expensive if you want to do a credit spread. Jackson Hole, we get this schedule. What's today? Today's Wednesday? Jackson Hole, we get this schedule tomorrow. Special divvy on Dick's. Any calls for next week? Oh, we got a couple of earnings today. DraftKings is rocketing 2.7, and remember, it had a lot of strength yesterday. That's actually really, really good. DraftKings is picking up. AMC on the high again. Yeah, AMC is picked back up. Airbnb sold off. That sounds dirty. Special divvy on Dick. Are you guys like 12? Y'all lose it. Yeah, we said some crazy shit in this chat, and y'all just lose it on Dick's. Dick's Sporting Good has one good earnings report. We talk about it. They're like special divvy on Dick's. Yeah. Get it? Yeah. decent credit. Oh, dicks. Good morning. Good morning. Should we just call it DKS? Just call it DKS. I think DKS sounds dirtier. I feel like DKS sounds like I'm saying something more aggressive. I don't even. Okay, we'll just call it Sporting Goods Company. Okay? That one Sporting Goods Company. Yeah. Yeah, get it? Sporting Goods. Let's see. AMC went up. DraftKings still going. Roblo's only down 0.5%. Airbnb 1.69. Let me see Walmart. Walmart's down. HD came back up. Today's Wednesday. Keep reminding. Workday. AMD still doing good. Baba's down 2.5. JD's down 1.3. Sam's down 6. Dude, what in the actual fuck? That's actually wild. Let's see, UUP dollar. UUP's up. Crowd up 3. Academy Sports up 6. Kramer's hacking on Sam. Sam's trying to murder Josh. That's fine. As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death. I got good PHILO for you. You know that? Tesla. Yeah, Tesla's killing it. 0.5%. There's a big tech. We'll see. We will see. NVIDIA, are they still going? AMC glitching. Like a super bounce. Remember that in Halo 2? You peeped the short interest? Nah. But one report yesterday, one report from a lot of people was that this wasn't really short activity. The analysts, their short interest really wasn't part of the equation here. So this run up on the meme stocks, it seems like it's just pure volume and call buying, if anything. So when everybody is buying, after that expiration and a lot of people had to come back into it, it just looks like people have just been buying. That's it. It's organic, more or less. That one small hedge fund. Yeah, they shorted it. That was like a month ago, I want to say. It was like Odessa or something. Odin? Something like that. Totally media crap. Well, where on the media did you hear it? That was just from those are just private analysts talking about it. You got to look. I have to look for that one. It's not like that one's being wide. That one's not on CNBC. Facebook up 1%. Dude, everything looks like it's doing good, but it also is giving you a reminiscence of yesterday where the market's barely moving here, but a lot of names are at least moving above 1%. Dow is down almost a quarter, S&P barely up, and then NASDAQ up a quarter. There's a regulation that you have to have more for margin. We will see. I wonder how that is coming into play here. A lot of people have talked about that, but I feel like we will see the real effect very, very soon. TSM up 5? I think TSM both ways. That would have been the move there. That's a big move, actually, though. Kind of looks like JD, but like I said, I don't know if they're I don't know if they're China or not. I mean, I know it's Taiwan. It's just such a difficult situation. Something about they can't use certain assets as collateral. Well, we will see. We will see. So Tesla, Nvidia, they're both doing strong. Amazon came down a little bit. Airbnb want to wake up. SPY's just barely moved. TSM still on the high. TSM is almost China. It could be solidly China if things keep going the way they are. That's why I said it's in such a interesting position. 160. Did we close higher than 160 yesterday? Oh wow, we closed 161. So 160 is that big level, but next one is 170. Square, Coinbase on the high ticker. Airbnb, Redfin, 0.1, Wish, Myrna. Where's Johnson & Johnson? Square's coming up. Morgan Stanley purchased 99,000 shares of UWMC. They're still down. Affirm is up 2.6. Actually, Affirm's popping above 70. Let's see. Morgan buying up everything. Riot red to green. Gap down 4.5. That Johnson & Johnson's down half. Again, they had some good headlines. I think Gap might be because Nordstrom's was just the margin. Their report was actually good, but then their margin, their expected margin increase was just very, very bad. Remember, Macy's was a really big flip-flop. Even Macy's is down 2.5, and they had that good earnings. Pfizer on the low. J&J, Roblo. I like Roblo. Firm's popping. That one's from yesterday. Roblo's is kind of chilled out. I mean, it's kind of good, though, to see it like this, because if it drops early in the morning, it's better than doing the reverse, where we kind of see it run out the gate and then go crazy. But today will be very, very key to see, if that momentum could continue that we saw yesterday, Airbnb, Roblox, and if you get some of that hype from yesterday, we'll see how that carries over. Today's a very important day in that sense. Check my NVIDIA. I'm up 177%. So this one, again, I sold that first one. We have the October one. It's actually doing pretty decent. But I think it was that high. It was a 227 call, actually. A firm $70 is good. Super fat reds on the memes. They switched gears. They're still positive, though. I'm surprised AMC. The video is 221. TSM still going. Moderna completes BLA submission for FDA COVID. BLA to FDA for COVID-19 vaccine. Baba bounce. $227. So I sold this one out at I sold this one out at 7, right? Yeah, I bought them at 350. So yeah, they're a little bit higher than where they were. 25%. I'm just trying to see because I feel like the premium slowed down after the last couple days. But if NVIDIA does go crazier, that'd be good. SPY literally at VWAP have not moved around too much. SPY did go green, though. SPY was a negative a little bit earlier, just bouncing around there. NASDAQ only a quarter, and then Dow Jones is down 0.1%. Airbnb went green. Almost. It's fighting for it. Moderna completes BLA submission. Tesla. DraftKings options clapped. Let's see. I want to see, man. Dude, wasn't yesterday the weirdest? Like, all of that hype out of nowhere just came. Like, we saw all the pops and the drops and then mainly the pops. Can anybody load DraftKings on Robinhood? I think you should be able to. Video should pop. Sounds like they got some sales in an auto company. Did Airbnb make that whole move on just giving the refugees free stays? I doubt that was the only reason, but I think that was the only news on the stock, more or less. Yeah, it works. People are saying Ford on the high. Yeah, Ford's popping up 1% back to 13. Again, they're at a very crucial position. It's crazy to see. You know, there's been a lot of underperformers last 3 months. Coin is green. Yes, it is. How is Bitcoin? I haven't looked at the cryptos today. I've been too busy looking at my NFTs. Yeah. I bought another one. It's sad. And nothing happened. It's so like, I don't know. I don't know. It's like fulfilling, but it's not. I don't know how I feel about it. Hanging at 47. I think 45,800. That's where you got to, that's where you're going to be at. That's the 200-day moving average, or like there's like a certain technical thing, or just even looking at the range. You bought an NFT, yeah. I got one. I got a couple. Are you sleeping good? Yeah, I got a good workout in yesterday. That was beautiful. AMC on the low. Ford still on the high. Airlines came up. SPY literally at VWAP and barely at break even. AMC is now down almost 2%. Too scared of it. Yeah, I'll make a video on it because somebody in there said, they're like, how do you do it? You know, I'll show you a good way to just how to buy, where to buy them and set it up. I think it's an interesting one, but it's it's just weird. Like there's no like price quote, you know what I'm saying? Like people can randomly offer on your shit, but like once you buy something, like you could try to relist it and make it into an auction, but that's it. Let me know you want the NFT next call. Yeah, you got Zach. I got one of the ones you said yesterday. What's it called? The koala shit. What's it called? Like koala shit NFT? No, I don't think it's called koala shit, but it was close. Which one did I get? That was one of those. Are cheap ones. Those are cheap ones. The crazy koalas. Yeah, I don't even like how I can't. I feel like I can't even take myself seriously. I'm like, hey man, you want a crazy koala? You know what I'm saying? I feel like a crazy koala. You follow government's agenda. China's climate activists walk a tightrope. How Gavin Newsom could lose his job to a Republican recall. Meghan Markle has unquestionably changed Prince Harry, says royal expert. Wait, come on. They're on American Air, long-haul leisure travel globally is picking up. Microsoft selling off right there. Decent red. Let's see. Airlines that's why UAL and the other ones are up. Oh, that's weird. Apple on the low as well, too. The low ticker is picking up, but there is even some stuff on the high side. Let's see. NVIDIA, Affirm still in that 70-70. Uber. Baba Funko up 6. Wells Fargo, JP Morgan. Yeah, Uber just rocketed. I mean, that's a like what 2.5% move round trip. Man, let's see. Is oil still up? I just watch out for that. As long as oil stays up, it's going to offload us. Someone said, why are all the NFTs? They're either named crazy or lazy or punk. That's it. But I'm telling you now, it's not the same satisfaction. Like if you're looking for that EDM, you know what I'm saying? You look boom chicka boom chicka boom, you know, just go buy crypto. That's it. Like you're not gonna get this. It doesn't give you the same. You can't even check it on your phone like that. You know what I'm saying? Like if you really want like that activity, you know, where like you like check your phone every day and shit like that, it's there. It doesn't give you. It don't hit the same. It's like I don't even know. It's just not even. Yeah, it just don't hit like that. Uber's still going. Let's see, where's Tilt? Well, this is good. I mean, TLT comes down. This should let the market go up. I mean, this is what I did bring up yesterday. I don't know, and I hope you guys can see that hold-in pattern coming into Young Powell is still pretty important. Where is it? I think it's right here. No, it's the meme stocks. This one right here. So I don't know if you guys can see it. This is why bonds. So bonds coming down. That means the yields are climbing up, but the market's up here. So this is it's a pretty wild disconnect. Let me see if I could. I don't know if I saved this on the chart because if you go back 5 years on this one, this really hasn't happened where the stock is outpacing the bonds like this. So that's where, again, if TLT kind of comes down, that actually should be pretty good here for the market. It should kind of inverse, but we will see. We will see. Where's your UP? Microsoft is selling off. I don't know why. Nvidia's on the high. Microsoft getting clapped. Which koala did I buy? I bought the crazy one. I'm not too versed in this brand of everything. I just bought a crazy one. That's what they said. I said, how do I verify this? They said nobody talked to me. I said, okay. AMD trying to make new highs. The Intel government computer. That thing's weird. SPY coming down. Microsoft selling off 0.5%. So NASDAQ's about to go next. SPY is NASDAQ's the leader here, at least the small caps, but SPY is really close to going red. And then the NASDAQ, I mean, you're seeing a lot of the bigger names. And then Roblox about to inverse everybody. That'd be beautiful. Palantir, God forbid we go red. Well, it is. Today is the day. Or no, tomorrow's the day. Tomorrow. A firm is popping. AMD, chip makers, NVIDIA, they're doing good. So even though market is literally barely moving here, it seems like we've edged down at least on tech, but you're getting a lot of stuff moving. Like you're getting strong. You're at least getting stronger industries or at least sectors that could hold their own weight. Or Nancy alerts every month or quarter. It just depends when she buys. And then she has 30 days to file. That's it. So a firm is popping. A firm's up 6. Again, we had that one play for yesterday. I don't even know how much that went up or if it went up. Oh, it did. It went up like 30%, 20%. Upstart wants green, AMD, NVIDIA. It's like AMD almost near 110. NVIDIA is really killing it though, because again, it had that whole dance earlier, and then Roblox just went green. Uber just went green after all that, so SPY just ticked up a little bit. Dow's still down. NASDAQ there. I mean, if SPY catches up to the NASDAQ, we'll see. But like Microsoft, Apple, they're still down. Where's young Bubba? XLF plays up 70. Are you sure? It could just be because the spreads. Because XLF is up. That wouldn't make sense. But we'll see. I mean, it could be premiums coming into Powell. That would be very, very rare. Best Buy price target raise, BBY. What else? Again, we need to look at the sporting goods company. Nordstrom 17% down. That literally just sold off right from the morning. Sporting goods company is just holding up. Spot very low volume. Coinbase Pro on Brondo. I'm with it. We might get steam if we add to the Dow as well. Airbnb wants green. Baba's just kind of holding up at that level. I think Roblox wants to go to $1,000. I'm just kidding. I sound like it's AMC. No, I think the fact that it's green, but we'll see if it's today, if it inverses the market, or if it could actually get some steam. Uber could reflect Airbnb yesterday. Maybe, again, I think, I just think people, excuse me, I just think some people are going to, I think some people are starting to realize, like, Airbnb and the whole rental situation and just the price of housing. I think people will start to see how they equate to each other, that there is a strong correlation. Robo to 1 mil. He's bricked in. Tesla, Chicle, Core. Oh, wow. Tesla came down. I mean, it was looking really, really strong there earlier. Let's see. AMD. AMD chip makers solid. SPY picked back up. So you bounced out of that. NVIDIA 224. I think we might get in the money on that play. Yeah, that play's up now 210%. Doing some work. Western Digital could be good. I mean, all the chip makers in general. I like their dividend is just small. That's the only thing. It's a lower dividend. It's the only thing I don't like. I think it's only like, what, 1%? Delta Airlines to impose $200 a month fee on unvaccinated employees. Jeez. That's that's a Toyota Camry, Mr. Delta. That's the irony of Delta imposing Delta. That's a little aggressive, bro. I'd be like, yo, chill, fam. Chill, bro. $200 a month? Jeez. I don't know if that's called socialism. I think that's called corporate. I don't even know. That's crazy. 200. That's the highest one I've seen. I've said like they're like, yo, we're gonna charge you $20. They're like, okay, well, we're not gonna give you donuts in the break room if you don't get that shit. Now they're like $200 a month plus shipping and handling. That's a lot of money. $200 a month. I wonder how that factors into the what's it called situation, the employment situation. But I don't know. I don't know if people are willing to give up their jobs for it. That's what makes that so like. That's pretty wild. It's $2,400 a year. Some Tebow stuff. You pay me to work for me, son. Roblox back to gas, and it just needs to break 90. I mean, it had trouble with that. So if it gets up there, that'll be steam. I was at the gym and someone was slinging Vax cards. Oh, man, don't touch that shit, bro. That's worse than buying an unregistered weapon. You know that, right? Don't touch that shit. Ooh, you better watch out, son. Those are hot. Be careful. Be very, very. That's 7 years minimum. That's 7 years minimum if you get caught with that. That's yeah. Be very careful. He wanted 75 for the car, bro. That's a sting operation. I've never witnessed that in my life. I've never seen anybody. Oh yeah, bro. It's not. If they pass the law. If you try to fake a vaccine, the current one, and you have like a fake vaccine card, I think it's a minimum 7 years. It's a very be very, very careful. Airbnb is back. Airbnb, there you go. So that's good. 162. If it could take us to 170, we would be on our way. We'll be on our way. Oh, wait, let me log into the long term now. Gotta bring it to the long term. Oh. Be-dee-doo. Hey, man, so what are you in here for? Oh, man. But that fine that's a big fine on the on the Delta, man. That login. From the mountains to the prairie. What's the difference between vaccine approval or not? Well, yeah, it changed. I mean, it's going to allow more mandates, essentially. And it's, again, a lot of people were even waiting for it. Airbnb got me paid. Thank you. God bless, baby. God bless. I'm excited for Airbnb. I think we got a good future together. You know what I'm saying? I think us and Airbnb, it's going to be nice. I hope. God willing. DraftKings has low-key rocketed out of nowhere. Like, it's subtly been climbing. Yeah, it's getting bad. Where's the 1-year chart, though? Oh, wow, that's actually great on the 1-year trend. Remember when we got caught up? We got clapped in this one. Whew. So it's back up on the higher end of that curve. DKS dropping, yeah. DKS is selling off now. Just gave up 4%. Tesla's kind of coming down. We at least got a little pop on the SPY. Again, I don't think the global markets are really doing much. And then again, Hang Seng was not able to continue the rally from yesterday. A lot of people wanted that. Square on the low. Excuse me. NFL for DraftKings, Facebook strong. Nordstrom's, their second quarter earnings call or transcript. Yeah, Dow Jones, SPX. Oh, Dow Jones came up actually. So this little pop allowed the Dow to come up, but then SPY and S&P switched. So SPY's the leader now. But the Dow is moving off of this. Mm-mm-mm. 16 names on the Dow up, 14 down. Up 304 on the SPY, 190. So it's kind of just very, very neutral and very, very in the middle there. Twitch. Why do we move to Twitch? I just wanted to try it on and throw it on at the same time today. So I have a second stream up there. I wanted to see how it messes with some things. Somebody was talking to me about it. So you have your kids' table. I'm not reading the chat as much, but I still see it. I get distracted very easily. Intel is positioned to make a comeback of the century. Airbnb is oddly satisfying. Indeed, indeed. I hope it continues. I hope it continues. Like the video, indeed. Indeed. I can tell on TOS. The SPY, I don't think it shows you that. I mean, you could really get an idea. You could just see it in general. This is what I'm saying. Like, there's some names like NVIDIA, DraftKings. They're like NVIDIA is up. That's a big S&P name. But then Microsoft is down 0.5%, right? So it's like you have a lot of things kind of canceling out each other. It's a little proper. How the premiums? Definitely not as good as yesterday. Yesterday you had your opportunity. I will support my code wherever it goes. Indeed, my friend. And the code will support you. Keep thy armor on. And keep thy long term on thee. I had sold 38 AMC calls prior to the run-up. Trying to roll out, but the higher strikes don't have much to roll to. Just wait till it falls out the money then. Because you're right on the cusp. See what I'm saying? So when does your covered call expire? No kids, but I'm saving for my children. Ooh. You tell the Twitch that YouTube says hi. Hey Twitch, YouTube says hi. I say they said what's up, man. They said what's up. September 3rd. Yeah, so then you just wait. I mean, if it right now you wait until you can roll over or not, because if you can't get the same amount on a rollover, then you'll be good. I think you might be able to though, and I'll even check the premiums. The Twitch is trading fraternity. You guys haven't been on the Twitch? Oh man. So let's see. You guys, September 3rd, 38 call. It's worth $680. You just need to get back $680. Just go to November. You could do it right. You could roll out right now. What are you saying? You just got to roll out for more time. You could go roll to a $70 call right now. Even on October, you could probably do it. Yeah, man, you're tripping. You can roll to October. If you're at September 3rd and you have a 38 call, it's worth, oh, wait, maybe I read that wrong. September 3rd is at 860. So if you go to October, you could at least roll it to like a 48. But you could roll it out. you're not. So you either wait or you sell the, or you could either wait till September 3rd, let it fall at the money, or you can roll over now. None of this is a recommendation. Option trade extremely risky. There's no financial advice. There's no financial advice. There's no purpose. Only thing all day. Sporting goods, switch gears. So everything is now green now. Everything's pretty much matched up. Dow is positive. That's been the leader over the last like 10 minutes here, maybe 20 minutes. And then S&P is the leader on the day besides small caps. But everything is less than 0.1% right now. Just say dicks. I can't say it. Okay? I can't say it. What do you think's going to happen? I can't say it. I could say the sporting goods company. I think you understand me. Qualcomm on the low, Adobe, Apple. So it's crazy because we have like an even split, but like Apple and Microsoft both down 0.5% right now. Boy, what was the other one? NVIDIA. NVIDIA's making another push. Yeah, I have my webcam in face on Twitch. You can see it there if you want to check it out. I'm just kidding. Just relax, dude. Just relax. It's okay. Go get water. Go drink a water. We'll be good. Yeah, Delta $200 a month fee. I thought they were gonna say it to people flying. I was like, what? Like, how you gonna charge me $200 a month to fly? BB Red. Crowd going crazy. Dash on the high. Is Uber still up? Yeah, Uber, man, 41. Uber. Dash. AMD not at the high yet, but it's still holding up very good. Chipmaker's been a leader here today. I think Banks did good too. XLF. But still, like, there's some that broke out above 0.5%, 1%, Chipmakers, Banks, but then still 0.1% on the market. Excuse me. TLT. UUP came down a little. Microvision still ripping. Oh, that's I was looking at MicroStrategy. Where is thy bitcoins? Oh, bless you. Wow, thank you. Thank you. What's good, Chad? What's good, Chad? How you living? How y'all living? Industrials, they're doing decent. They were worse off in the morning. Let me see if I can get a market map here. IMAP. Here's a nice visualization for you. So it looks like financials are the big leader here. Materials, and then everything else. And then healthcare is actually, I thought healthcare was doing a little bit better. Healthcare not doing as good. Industrials, 0.05. A lot of stuff is just very, very simple. Nothing is going too crazy. That is for the Dow, though. For the SPY, financials are leading. Industrials about a third. And then healthcare, utilities on the low. So more often than, we have more leaders than laggers today. But it is very, what's the word? You're like feeling it differently. It's just not, you're not really, it's hard to get the push and pull. I think the ones that are doing bad are weighing a little bit more heavily. Roblox push it up. Let's go, man. $90. $90. Bless you. Bless you, baby. Bless you. I like it. The Twitch chats go slow. They bless me on the I like see, Twitch isn't as bad, I guess. Let's close these deals, baby. Amen. Amen. Real estate, stocks, everything, baby. And even the real estate market, I mean, the new home sales, those went up, but it's weird because, was it Toll Brothers? They got clapped? I think they, didn't they said the sticker shock is starting to get people. So when people are looking at these new brands and everything else, they're just, the prices are crazy. Oh, I have another crazy real estate update. I hate it. This is like peak greed. I will tell you. They dude, at like a lot of these new builds now. So like I found a couple of new builds in San Diego and they look like good deals. One, they won't let agents represent you anymore. So if you want to go buy a brand new house, they'll cut your agent out. So they said, so that saves them 2-3%. Because usually, if I found a new build, I could just use my agent, and then they either get paid or they'll give me a kickback with it, or they'll give you a commission refund. But one, now they won't let you use an agent, and then two, there's no such thing as a price anymore. So when you go to a new build, they used to have like a price for the house. Like a set price, and then you would add to it, and then you would put a deposit down, you would do all of that. Now it's they just tell you to offer. That's it. They know. Yeah, now it's just an auction. That's all. Now they're just like, yeah, you could bid. The only fixed price is the lot now. Uh-huh. It's not even market order. You can't even market order if you wanted. Like, I don't think that's insane. Like, I bought a bunch of new builds in the last, 12 to 18 months. Like, I'm so thankful because I'm like, dude, I would imagine walking into the new build and they're like, yeah, you can't use an agent. No one's going to represent you. Yeah, we're going to take all the commission in every single way, and then you make your decision. But now, they're going to be like, what do you want paid? Can you remind me why I played Affirm calls again? I don't know. I bought them yesterday. It worked out. It worked out. Rule of negotiate, never make the offer. Well, that's the problem, because if you want to go and get if you're gonna go and buy a new build, your offer is literally like it's either you don't get a new build or you have to just throw out an offer if you really want it. It's insane. It is like absolutely insane. You're holding NVIDIA new highs, Google. It is I think that's like a peak level of greed. I'll have to make the Affirm free. Nice. I only bought one, so I'm just holding them. $9.90. Next is the land. My brands. Yeah, Google. I think Google's the only one that's up out of the big ones. Apple's down half. Amazon's down 0.07. Microsoft is down tenth. They were down 0.5% at one point. Had my first class of the day. Oh shit, man. It's the schoolboys. Go work, baby. I miss that grind. That was always fun. So enjoy the moment, man. Enjoy the moment. I think Facebook is doing good. Yeah, Facebook is like really up 1%. That's really solid. I finished my first class. Ooh. Damn, that's what time? Like 10? You're either at 7 a.m. or 10. Not bad though. Not bad. Oh, hi. Apple and Microsoft are the only sketchy ones, but we're doing good. I mean, SPY's just slightly edging up here now. Nasdaq has regained the leader. Then the small caps haven't moved, but they pretty much SPY and Nasdaq's. They circled around this morning. They could come pick up the Dow. It's looking good. Tesla back up to highs. Oh, it is. It's popping there. It's very good. Uber on the high as well, too. DraftKings, that's holding. Apple on the high. Too bad. NVIDIA, not too bad. Reverse pin's doing better than Amazon is shop. QST, that's the space one. I think a lot of people were pumping that one in here yesterday. Like a lot of people like, it's buy it, that type, like an actual, like they were aggressive. What's the best and most accurate sites for foreclosures? That really depends. I mean, Zillow has a lot of good ones, believe it or not, but the question is really of what's it called? Of if it's an actual foreclosure in this market, because a lot of with forbearance and stuff that's showing up, it shows up weird. But I forgot what that one site was. We have one little service thing, but I have noticed anything usually I could get any of them on Zillow at the same time. Like there's a lot of decent ones. Dude, Roblo hit 70 or 90 real quick. I swear I saw it on the high ticker. Was I tripping? Dog, come on. Wasn't it just say Roblox 90? Yeah, look at that. Why did it say Roblox hit 90? Oh, I guess it did. There's a lot of volume and then it just flipped. SPY flipping too a little bit. I was like, Roblox, come on, how you gonna do me like that? That's probably where a lot of take profit limits were. It said, hi, bye. AMC, I haven't looked at AMC since the morning. Bro, that was crazy. Oh, AMC's coming up. I was like, bro, I thought it was dying. I was like, man. Airbnb scalp. Let me even check Airbnb options. I think they're still going to be up because it's holding up good. Is HUD homes? HUD is like housing and urban development. So that may be specific. I've never gone through HUD homes. I guess the AMC weeklies went down, but I guess all the Airbnb options went down. That was just again, you had 9% You had a 9% move yesterday, but a lot of things just kind of took a little dip there. AJRD. Oh, AJRD. Ooh. I don't even know what it is, though. It looks very illiquid. This is only 90,000 shares. And it looks like it's just been dying. That's nasty. It died a lot. Ugh. Airbnb. Let's see. Is it NVIDIA? NVIDIA is holding up. Chip makers, again, that's what I said yesterday because oil had that boost, but the chip makers didn't go up as much with it yesterday. They kind of just held a little bit more steady, so that's big. That Aerotine International? Yo, that's crazy. It's Aerojet. It's Aerojet Rocketdyne. Close. Very, very close. The chip makers are holding fierce. Any comment on Sam? Well, I'm stuck in that one play. I didn't know they had debt. I think Kramer bashed the shit out of them today. But at this point, I mean, it was trading at 1,400, and it held that price for a while. I think at this point, it is kind of a, I mean, I don't think we've seen anything drop like this consistently. So I think it's a decent pickup, but I guess it is coming off of where it was post 2020. I don't really agree with Kramer. I might be biased because I got stuck in the shares, but I mean, go compare any of the companies that are at their 2020 level and that didn't recover. You know what I'm saying? I don't think Sam meets that criteria. So I think they could justify a little bit. They could justify a recovery essentially. Mike Novogratz launches 8 crypto blockchain indexes with partner Illyrian. Yeah, I think it maybe went too high to start with, but I don't know. I don't think this is one of the names that, like, it's not like the bank stocks have recovered, like Ford has recovered. You know what I'm saying? Like when you compare it to its 2020 levels. So like as a value stock in general, like, you know, it's like I could see them being a little bit higher. I think that $600-700 range, I thought that was a good enough haircut for them, honestly. But, you know, there's only a few set of names that are very bad that have already surpassed their 2020 levels. That's why I'm like, come on. To say it should be there is a little bit brash. Like what company hasn't like recovered? Like that's what I'm saying. They all really have. Our Bud and Constellation. Well, even Constellation's higher than 2020. Bud could be a value. Does Bud pay a dividend? But Bud is that's foreign. It's an ADR. Crude inventory fell 2.9 million barrels. I wonder if that's picking up. Oil, because crude stockpiles have been low. BA, Nikolai. That's what I'm saying. I think they're in a different category. UWMC didn't start trading until 2020. Hello. USO, Intel, Fubo. Intel, again, all of them have had, any of the companies you could, they've all had like huge, like they've had problems. Like Intel, like you could see its chart with their, Intel never tripled in value, didn't have growing sales, didn't have no debt, all of that stuff. So I think it's a little overreaction, but you are getting, you know, Sam is just, it's fallen out of favor. So you're going to need to have the stomach for it if you're trying to catch that knife. Dick's Sporting Goods, Tops Demand. Posco co-ownership of homes, a timeshare. Timeshares are dope. I mean, you could even flip them too. I know a guy who used to flip timeshares. He used to buy them for like $1,000, $2,000, $3,000, and then he would sell them at like $9,000, $10,000, depending on which one it is. Like a co-ownership in a house, it's just the level of utility you want. They are harder to sell when it comes down to it, but if it can meet if it meets your investment criteria, like if you're gonna actually like use it, then it's not bad. But like co-ownership is what it is. You only get co-owner. Timeshares are traps. Nah. I have one timeshare. I got one timeshare. I bought it off my dad because they stopped using it. But it was like $1,500. But it gets me like a $12,000 or $15,000 week, essentially. So like, because they bought it so long ago that when like prices went up. So it gives you 1 week at like a very prestigious hotel, and that hotel has blown up over the last 10, 15 years. So the value of it has greatly increased. So some of them are dope. Some of them are really, really dope. But then some of them, you gotta like, some of them you don't get the same. If you buy a timeshare that the prices don't go up or it's not like a desirable place, then that's the problem. AMC, there it is. So again, that guy who needs to do the rollover, now that if it comes back up and the premiums wake up, yeah, like you see that 48 now, you could get your money, but then again, your contract is at, you need 1165. So you can still get that 50 on October or something. AMC GME moving higher. What a move. SPY's coming down here. AbbVie's going up. Airbnb, we'll see if that takes some steam. Roblox is at least profit. All right, this is an interesting one, man. This is an interesting one. U.S. Defense Secretary directs military to begin full COVID vaccination of all members of armed forces. The Weeknd bought a $70 million mansion in L.A. Hard-hitting news. Draft. It's funny. Pay attention to what's popping during this. Yeah, DraftKings hitting a new high. Excuse me. They were being inspiring. God bless you. I mean, I didn't think I said anything inspiring today. Oh, I got good philo, though, man. I got an inspiring philo. I don't know if it's an inspiring philo, actually, because I was even talking about it with a good friend of mine, and I was, like, sharing it with them, and we were going back and forth with it, and they were like, wow, it's an interesting one. I'm excited. I was hyped on it, though. I was hyped on it, man. Your sneezes are inspiring to me. Amen. Amen. God bless you. Or God bless me, I guess, because I sneeze. But you know what I'm saying? Time to sell some prems on. Oh, wait. I didn't even think about that. Hold on. These are $50 call. But wait, AMC's at 50. So I was like, I get $3,000 for this. I guess we could get 1,500 if we sold these. If we sold the 95s for $515, that's double. That's pretty decent. How do you guys feel about that one? That's October, though. That's 2 months. 2 months, if we fuck up the rollover and it keeps going. Let me see what I get on these. Or you get 250 at 145. Ooh, see, those are, I like, that's not bad. The October's not bad, but that's more time. That means I could even pull 15, but I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm gonna wait on it, Bob. I feel like I'm playing. This is literally playing Price is Right. If you don't notice, that's what we're doing. We're trying to decide when we sell it's Price is Right. You're like, no, keep it going. We're gonna push it. We're gonna push it. We're gonna push it. Good answer. Good answer. Good answer. Woo. Low key, that's what it is. Cause I'm like, I like it, but I think I could get a little bit more. The meme stocks are going. Just watch for the inverse reaction with the market, because it seems like when the market started, I don't know which came first, but there's a distinct set of names that are doing the move. Even though I want to see if Nvidia comes down. Like even Airbnb, I wonder if that catches some of the steam. I was watching Prices Right. Literally, lady said, "Scared money don't make money." Amen. You were like, "Damn, that's crazy." Roblo, the premiums are just holding up to levels. The September's down a little bit from yesterday. But Roblo 90 is key, like absolutely key. You can see it. There's only been a couple of instances above 90, and it's usually gone another couple percent from there. Abercrombie has earnings. Oil ticks higher on crude build or crude draw. Yeah, that's some of the crude data. So that's good. Oil was just red. It looks like oil is switching back and forth with the chips. Archite pop. Isn't that's part of the meme stocks, right? Today's gonna be interesting. Can you say the store with all the balls and sports stuff? Like, yeah, they have everything. They got balls, they have basketball hoops, they have camping equipment if you want to pitch a tent. They have instant fire stuff. It's called Dick's Sporting Goods. Did you see NFT tulips? If you want fishing stuff, yeah. They don't have Modelos. I don't know if Dick's Sporting Goods sells Modelos. I'm not too sure about that. He's like, do they have a Micolada? I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Those are bomb, but I don't know. Dick's. Sporting Goods. Have I gone fishing yet? Not in a while. Archite is popping. Sava on the upside. Didn't they get clapped earlier this morning? Oh, dude. Archite hit the fib, dude. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's crazy, dude. Got a little bit of Fibonacci, dude, in the morning, man. I told you, a little bit of waking fib, dude. It's like 7:30, dude, and the fib start hitting, dude. I'm like, I totally fibbing. Got a little bit of perp skirp, dude. A little perp skirp Fibonacci, dude. I don't understand that. Ulta. That's what I'm going to Sports Authority. Yeah, bro, what happened to Sports Authority, yo? Wow, I haven't heard that name in so long. Sports Authority? Yeah, didn't they go bankrupt? That's sad. You remember Sports Authority? Bro, I think I got everything there. Sports Chalet. I don't even know what a chalet is. Play it again, sports. That's crazy. Bro, Sports Authority. Archite. DraftKings roll. That was an interesting move here. SPY coming back up, though, so you had that little drop. Very, very neutral day. Dow is the leader, and, yeah, NASDAQ is about to go red. That's crazy, actually. Take a look at that. That whole move. You just saw almost 0.25% flipped on it. That was a really weird move. That was your second job 12 years ago? That's crazy. Sports Authority. Dude, I haven't heard that name in so long. Macy's bankrupt. Nah, Macy's got mad real estate. Like they never had a sports authority in Times Square. I would be weird about that. AMC and AQSC will squeeze by next week. Let's go. Why have I heard that so many times? Are you the same person? Like, honestly, it's like, or like, are y'all real? Like, have you ever, like, I swear, I saw someone the other day, and I was just like, I genuinely questioned. I was like, I wonder if they're real. You know, because then now on the internet, like, I feel like how many times have you heard that exact phrase in the last 24 hours? Chad, come on. Seriously. That's why I'm like, is it real? Like, Laura, are you a real person? All right, let me give you a equation. Like, there's 2 train tracks. Never mind. AMC bots. Where's the DD on that? You don't need DD. Just do it. Am I even commenting? I love when I see some people have like existential crises in here. I think they try to figure out if they're banned or not, but like to some of us and then nobody answers. It just sounds like you're having like am I even real? Am I even alive? Is this what life is? Yeah, man, we see you, bro. God bless you. Deja vu. Deja vu. Post comment clarity. Been trading for decades or 50%. We got you, amen. This is the Roblox to 100K support group. You're in the right place. Roblox went red. That's crazy. The NASDAQ is about to go red. At least if NVIDIA holds up. I like DraftKings. Ulta is up. Again, you guys know we have Ulta in the long term. They have earnings as well, too. If Ulta gets clapped, that'll be a good one to buy. Why am I here? Better question. Do you have a long term? Depending on the answer to that question, it could answer your question. When would margin be worth getting into? It's leverage, right? We should probably do a lesson on leverage to talk about it, because you could use leverage. It allows you to push more while using less effort, essentially. It means you could take a small amount of money and do something big. I mean, at some point, you know, if you really do believe in something or you want to be able to scale up, that's where it's good. Like, you have to really think about it. Like, what's the best way to use leverage? It's real estate. Like, every single person who's ever purchased property, even if they don't intend to, they're leveraging. So it's like, try to apply that with stocks, right? So like, if you're going to leverage something, you got to know how much that loan is going to cost you. But then what is the point of doing it? So the biggest mistake people make is that they leverage a bad position or something highly speculative. So what that ends up turning into is that your small amount of money compounds your loss, and it doesn't give you the ability to hold it as long as you normally would. That's just the biggest problem that people have. Like, most things, as long as you can afford to hold it, like, that's the best part about our long term. Like, everything is cash for the most part. We have it on the small account, has margin, but I've never tapped into it. So being able to hold and ride everything else, it's a big move up. I'm not making a ton of money, right? But then if it drops, I'm not losing a ton where I'm able to hold it. If you are a margin, you have to service that loan. That's the biggest factor that you have to think about it. Margin is a loan. When you take out a loan, there is a servicing cost. So if that asset value changes rapidly and your margin magnifies that move, you have to be able to service it. If you're lost now, if you lose more, if you lost your money so much with that trade that it takes away your money to service it, you will be forced to liquidate, just like a foreclosure on a house. prices are too high to start any long term right now. All right, man. It's okay. Okay, it's early. You're getting tired, bro. Dub. Yeah. Just take a sip of Gatorade, get some water. You'll get back. Wait, give it like 3 to 6 months. Get back in the game. You'll see where things are at. You know what I'm saying? You'll be good. You'll be good. Are prices higher? Is money worth less? Money's worth less. I mean, that's, again, a lot of people, like, the price to earnings on the S&P right now is a lot cheaper if you factor in interest rates. I mean, you could, and I feel like you could take the data and you can manipulate the data to say whatever you want at the end of the day. So, like, you could look at what we got in the stock market, the valuations, all that. You could say it's overpriced. You could just look at the nominal value, the face value of all of that. You could look at price to earnings. You could compare price to earnings to interest rates. You could go look at, forward earnings. And that's the thing, is that the price to earnings is not as high as people think. I mean, the best argument that I've actually heard in the last month or so is that, and I had that chart, I have it saved somewhere, I'll have to just go through all the charts, but it's simply that at the bottom of the pandemic in 2020, and then when everyone started buying up the dip and then the stock started shooting up like super crazy, the prices people were paying at the bottom of March, April, May, June, July, and then as it started to continue there, they were implying a fat return on earnings, on corporate earnings, right? They were if you willing to pay that much money on some of these stocks during the middle of the 2020, it was saying that these companies were going to make a shit ton of money, but they actually ended up doing it. So like what ended up happening is that the price to earnings actually dropped in a weird way because people were pricing in very, very high corporate profits for the next year or two, but you actually hit it. So the only way we really, in my opinion, where we really start to get like, okay, the market's shit, everything's overpriced, it's when companies stop making money. That's the real big key there. When these companies can't bring in more cash and then, you're paying thousands of dollars a share, $100 a share, and it's factoring in this level of growth. Like when that's a common factor for a bubble overpricing is things that don't make money. So if they actually make money, that's the key. AMC is underpriced? Well, no, because AMC, they're making money, but they aren't making as much money, right? And then if you look at what you're pricing in, but like AMC, the price is way higher than what they're making. But Amazon, that's not the case. So like when Amazon was at the bottom and people were paying thousands of dollars for those shares there in 2020, Amazon doubled up their money. Apple doubled up their money. Go look at NVIDIA, AMD. AMD is a great example. AMD just hand over fist, they made their money. People were pricing in heavy everyone was overpaying for AMD, or it seemed like you were overpaying, but then you go look back 12 months later, they actually ended up they made a return and they actually matched up with that valuation. So that is the key. That's the key. So once these companies stop making money, then that right there is the kicker. But like I said, you could manipulate it to show whatever you want. You could go find any data point. That's what I've learned. Especially equip yourself with the Bloomberg terminal. You could literally, even on Zero Hedge, all the way down to CNBC, to whatever information you want, you could literally confirm your bias however you want it to be, is what I've seen. That's why as long as the money keeps flowing in, that is the key. That is what we need. No, you too. Yeah, we there, bro. Yo, Laura, you fake. Lucas. I like it. The Twitch is like chill. It's chill. It's like it's slow. Y'all, God bless y'all. And they say the audio sounds better on Twitch. They say, hello, how are you? In a world where Twitch is at the same time as YouTube, Josh, you know you're on live on both. Okay. They had no idea. Yeah, we're live on there too. I was just testing something out for today, and it hasn't led to it hasn't been annoying at all, or it's been pretty easy to follow along with. So we chilling, man. Kids table is back. Yeah, I am live on Twitch right now too. Because some people were saying like for their like jobs and like other things, it wasn't a big amount of people, but they were having trouble where they could listen on YouTube. So I mean, I tried it. I want to try it today. I wanted to see what happened, and then there's a couple of other things. We have some like support. Oh yeah. Oh, well, we're at 1,000 resistance. I don't know if we could break the 1,000 like resistance. Does anybody hear me right now? If you could hear me, if you hear me right now, can you like the video? So, okay, 50 people heard me. I just need to make sure you hear me. If you hear me, like the video. I need you to check in with me. I need to know who's here right now, and if people could actually hear me. Hit that. Okay, look at that. That was like 200 people right there. Good. So 200 people can hear, 250 people can hear me. Listen, stay with me. I just saw you, bro. I just saw you hit that like button. I will tell you thank you, but I got a message for you today. Trust me. And you're going to even want to be at the PHILO. Look at that. That's 250, 300 right there. That's 350. 350 people heard me. 380 people hear me. Okay. 380. I'm going to have to cut it off at 400. I mean, you could keep checking in. So listen, I just know 400 people just heard me, okay? 400 people just heard me, and this is what I need to tell you, okay? Have no fear, okay? You will walk through the valley of the shadow of death. Oh, but you're going to be okay. That's all. You need to hear that this morning. And I need to say congratulations. You know why? Because you woke up before some people. People are still sleeping right now. Oh, you don't feel me. So take some pride in that. Get your chest to the sun. You did it. You made it today. Oh, God, they don't feel me. Come on. Let's go. Pop, you want a like pop? I got you, bro. I got you. AMD on the low. Some people didn't even get to wake. Amen, man. Amen. And some people could have woke up, but I used to sleep in heavy sometimes. You know what I'm saying? It was just a different life. It was a different life. Y'all don't feel me. Airbnb, Roblox, DraftKings, they're all moving up. Microsoft, AbiVi. AMD just went negative, which is interesting for the chips. I love you, Josh. No como. I love you, Patrick. No como. My house smells like you. No como. I mean, I wish it smelled like you all the time. No como. I mean, he knows what I mean. Because he gave me a smelly thing, and it smells really good, and it reminds me of, it's just no como, man. What did I just see pop? Roblo. Airbnb. I could put on Roblox. We need 90 though, man. It's fighting. DraftKings is hot too. And markets here at the top. I did not close the HD credit spread. We are going to need to manage that one. I don't know. I think it's working against me. I'm down $300 on. I think that's the max loss on that one. 350. Catcher, that one's funny, but I'm not going to repeat that one. Nah, I don't think I've seen a couple of call outs, but that's it. That's about it. Little bounce on cryptos here. Hey Twitch, I'm gonna do something. New stream, same chat, baby. Twitch. Oh, I could show the Twitch the NFTs. No, I'm kidding. You guys really? Hey, no, stop that. Stop that. AMD round trip. Pen on the high too. Banks go boom the rest of the week. Jackson Hole. Again, I think as long as the bond yields have stayed decoupled from the market, I think we're going to get something. I mean, now this is balancing it out a little bit. Notice the SPY's not really moving today, but now the bonds are coming up. The yields are starting to come up a little bit, so this is bonds catching up. It's going to close that gap that I showed you earlier. So this is what I'm talking about, but this is really important. I mean, it highlights what you're seeing here. Again, the S&P is outpacing. The bonds have not played along, and this is highlighting the importance of this week with Jerome Powell and Jackson Hole. So now today, if you think about it, with TLT coming down, the market's not moving higher, but then TLT and the bonds are coming up a little bit. So that's where if the bonds could catch, they should be aligned, or there should be a more tighter correlation. It shouldn't be this wide. Again, last time you saw it this wide was literally in February, January, meme stock inflation, all of that stuff. So again, take a look into that too, though. Do you notice something here? It's like, yeah, we are getting that little weird meme stock rally today in the last 2 days. Ironically enough, coincidentally, whatever you want to call it, it matches up with the same kind of a similar situation of divergence with bonds in the beginning of the year, but the difference was bond yields were higher than the S&P. But this very important. It's frogging the bonds pretty much. But the fact that unless the bonds move really, really big today, and that's the thing, because if the SPY catches up, like look at TLT coming down, if the SPY catches up, that'll void everything I just said to a degree. So that's why it's just like there's that. It's the market is moving. You want to know what I'm saying? The market is moving, but the bonds aren't, which is showing that the bonds are anticipating something. I wouldn't say tapering or not. They're just gonna wait till Jackson Hole, and then depending on what happens there, bigger money is going to align, and then that will be our confirmation. But the fact that I don't believe, like that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't believe what you're seeing right now, up or down in the market, unless the bonds start playing along. Because, I mean, again, we've been in a very, very weird pattern for the last month or two. I mean, take a look. You know, the bonds just elevated, and now they're holding up this level. Same thing even with the dollar. So the fact that, it would have dropped out of here if it didn't want to stay here. You've seen this before. Why didn't it just do this, right? And then plummet off. This lasted from, what, that March? That lasted 1 month, and then by the time you were in, what, end of May? From April to May, it reversed. So this has been going on since June. You had a run-up since June, and now it's August, 2 months, you haven't had a reversal. So it's clear that something is being waited for, or they're having to make that decision. That's the dollar. But again, I think even the same thing is said even with TLT. You know, we haven't had an elevated bond move like this that actually held, right? Any of the run-ups, they would kind of give back, but you're getting a constant trend here. Only time you've seen this was maybe in 2020, but again, it led to a drop. But then if you look back, other than that, it was probably 2019, I think, is the last time you had like a consistent yield rising up and holding up. So that is key. Make sense? I think it's just a cool thing to look at, but it really does highlight where we're at. No JWN trades. I love this shit. Hype. Oh, Jesus Moreno in the chat, baby. He's in the Twitch chat. Oh. It's Chickadoo Rocko and Boomerang. Are you all in there? Oh, damn, chat. Damn, Twitch chat. Damn, Twitch chat. That's crazy. Yo, Brandon. We got Brandon. Do I need to get on Twitch too? You can do whatever is useful for you. That's the biggest goal for it, you know. Just want to make. I know some of you got work and shit like that, and they won't let you. They won't let you play YouTube. I don't know why YouTube would be banned at work, but I feel. But then they'll let you watch damn hot tub streams. Oh, is that still how my Twitch looks? See, it's not as look at. You want to know how this is how you could tell Mustafa hasn't been on the Twitch in a while, right? It's like I let him use this to stream games, but then every time his recommendations, it would just literally be chicks in hot tubs. So he hasn't been on in a while. Notice, right? There's like one chick on here. There's like everybody. See, everyone looks nice though. You see? Look at this. You see how it's PG? You see how it's PG? Oh, there. Oh, record. I guess a little bit. See, I ain't see one hot tub, Moo Moo. You ain't been on this in a month. That's what happens. Nasty ass. Look at that. See, it's oh, look at this is a PG, bro. PG. It's family friendly, bro. Family friendly. That's crazy. It's nasty ass, bro. Nasty ass. Ain't that crazy? Volume coming on Roblox. It wants to. It wants to. Moo got a girl. I can't talk about his, but he has Moo. We need his approval. He has you know, I could weigh in on his situation, but that's between him and his hot tub stream. You know what I'm saying? Abby Vi well over 120. That's hype. Abby Vi 125, I think, is all time high. Yeah, Abby, look at Abby. Abby Vi looking beautiful, baby. Or 123 to 124. Uber new high. Roblox making a push. Watch TLT today. In a weird way. Abby Vi doing the Lord's work. Amen. Amen. Oh, we have a hype train. And dude, the Twitch just makes everything go crazy on here. Call it semiconductors. I didn't buy my cost. It's okay. I mean, again, a lot of it is you never know. You could get an idea of what's going on, man. But it's all about just, you know, taking in the market. That's why every day, you know, I have ideas, but like I get surprised too. And it's not always you don't need to always match it up with the play, believe it or not, because as you take in what's happening, if you could get a rhythm with the market and kind of see where things are going, it will lead to some good plays. You know, that's one thing too I want to even focus on so that we can, you know, really snipe. You know what I'm saying? So we can snipe for it, you know, limit the trades and everything else. Roblox big seller at 92. If that go through 92, it's going to go to 99. Very good. Tyler Cobb. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Hard. God bless. God bless. That's it. That's for, oh, wait. They don't even hear it. Oh, yeah. Hey, yo, Twitch. Y'all don't even care, huh? Guess what, Twitch? Boom. Oh, yeah. Look, I could just give horns all day to the Twitch. That kind of sounds weird. Oh, it's not playing. I have to wait till it reload. Cover me, I'm reloading. Ah, wait a minute. Hey, I don't play Call of Duty. I play real life Afghanistan. We're backing out the game. It's too laggy. Fuck you. What? That's crazy. Overstock. What are you stocking, huh? I'm gonna rage quit. The real estate Zoom call is today. Brought to you by Biden. We're getting real estate before inflate the shit out the economy. Houses are gonna be fucking crazy, bro. You better get one. Yeah, become an agent, like a secret agent, huh? Overstock is pumping there. There you go, Overstock. Man, oh man. The weird meme rally. Today, Ahmed is buying the bonds. Hold on, AMD. No, wait. I wanted to watch the other one. Oh, crap. What was I going to look at? Not AMD. AMC. That's what I wanted to see. AMC. I was like, wait. I wanted to watch something. Hey, I put AMD. I meant to watch AMC. There's no Biden or Psaki today. That's interesting. Well, that's interesting. Twitch audio is so much better. Well, you're better. You're better. It's, anywhere the chat is better. The international chat. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. So make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. We are glad you're here, and we hope you're feeling blessed. Shout out to Twitch. Shout out to Chad. I'm going to go pee. You will hear the mic, so don't worry. You will hear the mic on both. I got you. I got you. Pay attention to the market hitting a high right now, and you could even see how it's kind of flip-flopping with the meme stocks today. So very, very interesting day that we have, my friend. Very interesting day. Very, very one. Shout out to Ma. Shout out to Chad. Shout out to Josh. Ooh. It's only 8 o'clock, dude. I just drank a lot of liquid this morning. We gotta get up there. You know what I'm saying? K-Web opposite. Do you hear me? Can you hear me? Hey, can you hear me? I want to make sure you can hear me, bro. You can hear me still, right? I hope you can hear me. I'm peeing right now, but I'm thinking about Airbnb stock. I hope that's not that weird. Da-da-da-da-da. I'm in a cup. Hey. Woo. Bro, I drank so much water, but my pee is still yellow. That's not good. That's really not good. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't feel me. I'm a hydration king. I love my hydration. Why is it doing me like that? My pee was still yellow. I need more water. Hydration Nation. Where's Waterboy at? Oh, come on. We're on Twitch. We should see Waterboy. Oh, wave a bone. Using that Prime membership, baby. Roblox fighting for 90. Yeah. CoinFox said there's a big seller at 92, which would make sense. I mean, it's a big level. I mean, you even saw it at 90. Right when it hit 90, so I think you have a lot of sellers there. So I think they're either going to scale down or you have some orders at that level. But I like it. I mean, as long as the stock just keeps trading hands at higher and higher prices. So hopefully it holds. Water. Can we get some Colt badges for the Twitch? Well, we'll see. I mean, we'll see. Today is a trial run. If it ends up working and it doesn't get too distracting from everything, unfortunately, I mean, the Twitch guys, I'm trying my best to get on there or to read it. I am focused mainly on the YouTube chat. We'll see. But we could get some stuff, little by little. I move slow, but we like to move. You know what I'm saying? Oh, they don't feel me. Cybersecurity meeting. Yeah, it's Satya Nadella, Jassy, Amazon, and then I think Zuckerberg. So there is a big white. I don't think it's going to be closed door, though. Mm-mm. $25,000 shares at AMC at 46. Pentagon says more than 44 Americans have been evacuated so far from Kabul. Abby vibe, baby. Bro, if this thing goes to 123, oh, that'd be I think it might go crazy. Abby, bro. Long term looking nice, too. And then TLT keeps selling off big. So, again, almost 1% on the bonds and then barely 0.25% on the market. Dow is the leader today. They were the lagger this morning. Am I buying Baba? Nah, and I don't know. Man, I feel like, can we I want to talk about it, but I don't because I genuinely, I feel like I really hope you guys, please just make your own decision. I don't want to be held, have what I talk about on it just held against me. And again, I got Baba in 2014. I don't think some people realize that. But at the same time, it's like I've been following this situation for a while, and I have my own opinions. I may have a stronger opinion, but you got to do your own thing on it. But take in the information that you're seeing. Like if you're looking to trade Baba, what I'm saying doesn't matter. Does that make sense? So it's like there's going to be trading opportunities. It's going to go up and down. It's going to do its thing. But at the same time, like just pay attention to the news and how it's coming out. Like literally you had that onslaught for the last 2 months go against everything, right? All what China was doing. And then yesterday you finally get your dip, right? And then Kathy Woods buys in, and then what happened today? Like, again, this is why I like him. I like the news. I like Gensler, SEC Gensler. I like him. I wonder how he feels about Elon, and I wonder if Elon and them will be friends or not. But the SEC Gensler, he came out today, and he literally said today, the clock is ticking. We are going to strictly enforce some of the rules. He kind of he gave a warning. I mean, don't underestimate some of the messages being sent where they want to protect investors. So that's the way I'm looking at it. I'm not buying it. I mean, we're trading it. I'm looking to get more puts eventually, but it says something there if you really think about it. It's not even trust the numbers. I mean, you're getting clearer communication even from your leaders in charge, like the SEC. This is their job. I really think that, the old SEC chair. When was the last time you heard anything from the SEC prior to this year? I'll wait. Mm-hmm. You've never heard from them. They never really, so they're making this kind of a point, literally, even from the GameStop situation until Gensler came in, you didn't really hear anything. So, Martha Stewart, there's just a lot with it, but I think that they're, him coming out and being very, he's being more prompt with it. He's getting on top of it. So just be careful of the China shit. That's it. But I have my opinion. If you have the risk appetite and you're willing to take it, take it. Don't, please don't let me talk you out of it. I'm not trying to talk anybody out of it. I'm here to just give the information, and I'm giving my opinion on it. What I see and what I notice. I've been right and I've been wrong. I'm the way I'm seeing the news come out regarding that situation. I mean, you've been watching me document it, so it's just very. I think it's just very weird how this situation is playing out. It seems to me that something is bubbling, that there's something beneath the surface between China, the U.S., the stocks, and all of that. Man, those emojis on Twitch are insane. Roblo, there it is. There's that 70,000 order again. There's a big level at 92, but let's see what happens. Let's see if it sells off or not. But I wonder what this is doing to the premiums. The premiums are slightly going up from yesterday. Uber high of the day. I'd watch Abivi. Watch it. The bonds bounce. When is Jackson Hole? Tomorrow we get the schedule. They ain't protecting shit but big pocket. Wait, why does everyone have this idea like when did F the SEC become tight? You know what I'm saying? It's not if they're protecting investors, you mean to tell me, damn, Kathy Wood buys the fucking bottom on these China stocks in the midst of all this after a week, 2 weeks ago, saying she's probably not going to for a while. And then he has to kind of warn everybody again. And he says that I just do the math. Do the math. I'm mad about Dark Pool being, well, again, at the same time, Gensler wasn't in charge during that whole thing. When they started working for Biden and not the people, I think it's kind of been reversed, sadly, to say. I mean, Gensler has been, even with, I think he's just been a more active head of the SEC. That's all. But I mean, eventually we will learn, right? We will see what happens. And you will get to, this is where investing experience comes. You know what I'm saying? I heard he went to Harvard. Yeah. It was him. You'd like to send the Colt Real Estate call, send an email, coltrealestate@gmail.com, and you will get emailed the code, and we'll see you there, baby. Oh, Pentagon news conference.
1,000 to 60,000.
Okay, thank you. And the second question was about the president mentioned the ISIS.
I'll put it on if it gets a little bit slower here. It's still 8:30. They hurt the small with PDT rules. But that was like, even then, even if you don't like the PDT rule, like that shit was in 2000, like 2001. And that was after everybody got clapped. Like, there's some boomers out there. They view the stock market a little differently because of 2001. There's people today who in the whole midst of 2020, they never got into this because of what they lost back in 2001. You'd be surprised. Mm-hmm. And even then, if you go make a cash account, there's no such thing as PDT. I tell you, man. This is very simple. F-U PDT. Huh? There's still people holding bags. There's people got really, really wrecked on it. So make a cash account. There's no PDT. There's ways around it. I mean, I'm just focusing even on just China, and like the situation is not like there's definitely something going on, and what that equates to, I don't know, but it makes me approach with caution. That's all. That's all it is. I'm going to be way more cautious on this situation than not. And when you look at the timing, I think it's just a good story. I don't think there was Uber news. They just ripped. Yeah, 8 minutes till Euro close. Whole market or no, just the China place. So I'm saying, I mean, it's just a very interesting concept of what we're seeing. Like, you haven't seen them wreck like this in a while. What a world we live in. Yeah, NFT round 2. A lot of you guys have been calling out TCAT, even in the Twitch chat. 40%. Yo, this shit, damn, though. That's a lot. RGC was ripping, it says yesterday. In your humble opinion, why hasn't Xi invaded and taken Taiwan yet? I hope it doesn't happen. I've been expecting it. It's just because there's a high cost to it. So in the world, you have to see what it's going to cost you and if you're willing to bear that cost. So I don't think nobody wants to deal with it until they want to. And when they do, that's the scary part, is once China comes to the conclusion that it's in their best interest and it would cost them less to invade Taiwan than to not invade Taiwan, then you got a real big problem. So I just think right now the cost is too heavy because it's a big, that's like going all in at a poker table. So you have to really make sure that the cards in your hand, it's really, really important. Oh, you guys want my tinfoil? I have Afghan tinfoil. You guys want that Afghan tinfoil? That's funny. If I ever want to give tinfoil, that's what I'll do. If it's like real crazy tinfoil, I'll just mute the YouTube and then I'll tell you on Twitch. Ooh. Nah, are you ready? Are you ready for it? You saw the Black Hawk TikTok? I told you, man. They thought I was playing. I got it. Are you ready? Here it is. Well, actually, here, wait. No, I'm gonna hype you up. Let me take my vitamins. I need vitamins and water before the tin. Oh, wow. I dropped it. Good morning, Josh. I wanted to see if the CRM could be good. We will see. Bro, you just heard me chew my gummy vitamins. Why you hating on me, bro? Why you hating on me? But this is why, in my opinion, why Biden is not extending the deadline. I know exactly why. I think this is where I could see happening. The idea here is, like, what happens in politics with every deadline? Come on. What happens with politics with every single deadline? Come on. You should know this. They kick the can. They extensions. How many deadlines have we seen reach and then only to get another extension? From Brexit to debt ceiling to eviction moratorium to whatever you want. You could think about it. They kick the can on every single deadline. That's it, and we're used to it. That's politics. Right? So then now let's look at the Taliban. What does the Taliban want? The Taliban wants to be legitimized. So they want to, and they're saying we're going to be different. We're going to operate like a real country. Awesome. So I think Biden's just playing that strategy. I think he's going to make it look, he's giving a good faith effort to say, hey, man, we tried to meet the deadline. We didn't try to push it back. And then come the deadline, they're going to try to push it back and then see what Taliban does. Because if the Taliban acts brash, then they can't be treated like a legitimate government, essentially. Does that make sense? So it's kind of pretty much pushing the ball into their court to see how they'd react, to see if we could get them to either act like a real government or not. But then if they don't, it'll give us reason to do whatever the fuck we want. That's mine. That's my tin. That's my tin on the situation. It's a gamble, but then it's a gamble where even if the Taliban doesn't play along, you could do what we were going to do anyways. Just be like, all right, word. We know how to pilot the Blackhawks. Just a different take on it. Just a different take on it. It makes more, it's more bully psychology in a weird way if you think about it. It's getting them to fuck up versus us. And then that way we would look good. And then we're saying, well, what do you mean? We were trying to treat, we tried our best. That's what they do in politics. Passive-aggressive antagonism, yes. That's what he's thinking, but still abiding by the timeline deadline is giving them too much legitimacy. Well, that's fine for now. You could give them an inch and then ask for a mile. Essentially, because if they don't, how can you really legitimize someone who's that's it? I mean, Habibi, I know my culture. You deadline, you miss it, we evict you. Yallah, come on. So let's see how they act. But if they aren't willing to offer an extension and act uncivilized, that would create its own little thing. A good tin? No, not bad. Well, we'll see what happens. Just a little tin. Just a little thought experiment. But, ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive, respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. We're glad you're here, but we've been here for 2.5 hours. We got 4.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. Can y'all check in? We have 1,700 like resistance. If you can hear me right now, hit the like button. I need to see if you can hear me. Yo, let's see. Okay, I just saw 10 of you hit it. So those 10 people who hear me, I'm glad you can hear me, man. If you can hear me, okay, look at another 10. There, that's what I'm talking about. So that means you can actually hear me. That was 30. There's like at least 40 of you now. Awesome. You got me. Thank you, Matthew. So listen, I know you can hear me, Matthew, and we've look at now. Perfect. I know you guys can hear me. Excellent. So like I just told you, we've been here for a long time. A lot of people get intimidated by push-ups. A lot of people get intimidated by a lot of things, honestly. Just get your body moving, okay? That's all you have to do. Just the worst thing for you is to sit in the same position all day. Or stay in the, like when you look down at your phone, it's not bad to look down at your phone, but if you stay in that position for too long, that's the bad part. So just get up. Just get the body moving, okay? Then the optometrist recommendation. Stare at the object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, come on. When was the last time you thought about blinking? Huh? Yeah, exactly. How many of you out there just not blinking ever? You don't even realize how little you blink. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy. Wow. Next, drop your shoulders. Relax your shoulders. Fix that nerd neck. Tuck the hips in. Flex the core. Woo! You look good. You look good, baby. You look good. Amen. Amen. Wow. Damn, you look taller. Did you get taller? That's crazy. How'd you get taller like that? That's crazy. Oof. I'm doing stretches. Did I tell you relax your jaw? Breathe in really deep. All right, first do this. Go. Then breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. Feels good. Feels good. I'm getting my resistances. My shoulder feels a little better, but it still kind of clapped from that just sleeping weird the other day. Ooh, feels good, huh? 10 out of 10, 10. Shout out to chat, baby. My jaw is hella tight. There you go. Relax it, bro. UWMC X dividend is on September 9th. Started my final exam for pre-licensing. Let's go, baby. You'll be good. You'll be good. Oh. Did I miss the TikTok? What TikTok? I passed national, but I have to redo the state. There you go, baby. That's fine. Some progress. We'll take it. Let's see, 8:30. Today's moving a little faster, though, compared to the last few days. Last few days felt kind of slow. Roblo making another move. Apple is still down. Microsoftian. Overstock making another move here, too. 3% or at a BNB. Got this key right. That's crazy, man. I love it, bro. I'm telling you, the amount of like real estate careers and to see some of you guys just double down on finance, you know what I'm saying? Getting the stock market, getting that long-term seeking, getting into real estate now, and just the people taking advantage of it, man, especially if you're young. Because I know Keyrod, man. Keyrod is not the, he's on the younger end of the scale, and it's beautiful. So I hope you guys know, man, starting young and just stake the power of consistency will take you a long way. So especially if you guys are feeding that desire, if you have the desire And then feeding it, man, is great. I know Boomer too. I know Boomer's young as well. And he out there. There's a lot of people, bro. I love to see it. Everybody else, man. It's very, very exciting. I mean, this is how literally you heard yesterday's PHILO, but I know this is an area where lives actually get changed. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck the bullshit. Watch whatever you want on the television, on the TV. You could come here. We got some plays. We got this. You got the long term. But I've seen a lot of lives changed starting real estate careers. I mean, that's how I've seen it through my family. I've seen it through people that are close to me that I know. Like, and I've even seen it with people that I've met on the internet almost a decade ago. And to see where it's come to is amazing. So, and then supplementing it with the long term and everything else, woo, it's beautiful, man. It's beautiful. So keep it up, and keep the consistency. So even then, like, you know, I know some people, it's been a blessing. I got to see like UMAD and his journey, and a lot of other people. I didn't see him, even Mosby got some closings, all of that. Just don't ever underestimate that power of consistency, and just keep going. Whether it's your first year, second year, just keep the wheels moving little by little and do your thing, baby. That's all we need. Yeah, Airbnb came there. Still around 160 though. Closing today for CoMD. For a closing member. Ooh! Let's go. Love it. I love it. International. The international traveler. And I may not be much to you, but I'm the shit out in Africa. TLT, UUP. What's the play on Affirm? We bought it yesterday. Just got a small one. Went up like 20, 30%. Maybe a little more. I haven't checked. Luda. Pfizer CEO says COVID could evolve to evade his company's vaccine. Medical centers removing unvaxxed from transplant list. Yeah, that was an old story about like a week or two ago. And then even then, I think I got a letter from like one of the, like, our doctor's office thing, and it was saying how, like, I don't think you have any priority if you're unvaccinated. And then they what's it called? They said something else where I don't think it's like they won't treat you, but it was crazy. That was 4 days ago. Why are you bringing up that old news? You prick. Pentagon denounces House lawmakers' surprise trip to Kabul. Says they interfered with what we had been planning to do. PS5 drop on game. Are PS5 still hot? Like, is the PS5, is that still a hot commodity? Like, does it have the same thing? Not enough games. Are they cold now? More rare than gold? It might have. 700 resale. What's it at? What's it called? What's the stock like price? 500 retail? It's going for 800 now? Make me an offer. No way. You still can't buy a PS5? Wow. That was January 2020, 2021. People keep hoarding them. Dude, that's just wild, though. I didn't think it was like that. Graphics. No, I feel like graphics cards they came down. Like the price of graphics cards, like even on like StockX sells graphics cards, and it's not as hot, but yeah, SPY's pretty strong again. Dow is now the leader. It's battling between there. You had a weird flip flop this morning, so. But other than that, it's more industries and more names than not are up. Yeah, like it's dropped a decent amount. So like here's like I use StockX as like the what's it called? I feel like StockX is the most like you could really see it on like a retail level to a degree. So like you see like at one point like the what? This is that's saying May? I guess these are new, but like look at the 12-month price range and then you're at like 6 something. Oh, I guess they are on the rise back up. Cuz here was what? November. Then here's when they shot up. These were like what? May was like the peak. April, May, and I guess they are coming. But remember, they bottomed out a little bit. They went down to 1,400, but that's still a premium. So I guess they are still kind of elevated. You can't see? Oh, shit. I thought y'all could see. Oh, I just had like 3 different graphics cards up here. You could see how some of them, again, they were like 680 to 1,700. This is for a graphics card. And that's what I'm saying. It's like StockX. I guess, damn, some of them? That's wild, actually. I thought they went down. This hasn't moved at all. But, yeah. That blue Kanye puffer, I have no idea. They took my money? I have no idea where everything is. All I know is I paid. They said, here you go. That's the resale price. Well, yeah, that's what I'm assuming that, most of the I'm assuming there's still demand where it's going into resale mode. But I do think it's what's it called though. So I'm looking at the prices. Yeah, I still haven't gotten it. I don't think they've shipped yet. Yeah, I got 2. We'll see. SPY ripping 449. This is a new high. You're about 1 point away from 450 on the S&P, 4,500. Lift, baby. I remember when weights aren't cool. Are weights still back ordered? Remember when there was like a premium on fitness products and then everybody got lazy again. They were like, nah. We good, G. We good. We don't need that. Yeah. They're like, nah, I could go outside. That's fine. I'll just get it. But that PS5, dog, that PS5. Anything else? AMD chips in the PS5s. The resale. I didn't even check the resale on PS5. PlayStation 5. Blu-ray edition. What's a Blu-ray edition? Bro, who the hell even... Like, Blu-ray was like the weirdest thing. Oh, these are going for 1K in November. Malcolm King, you are amazing, baby. God bless you. Oh, let's go. Amen. Amen. Blu-rays were sick. So the lowest they traded in the last 12 months was 600. I guess no, the price is coming down though. That's how a mass production item should look like. Jeez. That's the crazy part. So retail 500 released in November. 44% price premium. That's still a lot. 110,000 sales, 2% volatility. Look at that. Roblox looking cute. MSTR's on the high. Lulu, DraftKings again. Puts or calls tomorrow. It's probably going to be another day like this or like yesterday. And then after we get Jackson Hole, we'll see. Bro, this looks a lot like Jackson Hole last year. Yeah, financials are leading heavy. And then again, Euro close was what? 10 minutes ago? So we're a little bit higher from Euro close. Forward popping. DraftKings about to hit 60. That's a big level. So I thank you for everything. Finally, 21 today. Hey, Abraham, the messenger, baby. Happy birthday. Be smart. You could go get a beer. You made it this far, man. Enjoy life. That's crazy. 21, bro. And I hope you know you're still young enough to do anything you want, bro. That's crazy. Hard. 21, man. Bro, I would kill to be 21 and not have a receding hairline and to have all this technology. To be 21 and to have free stock trades. That's crazy. You got a hairline. You got stock trades, free stock trades. Your joints don't hurt after you lift. Bro, people will still probably call you young. You still probably get carded. They don't even card me anymore. I went to like what's it called? I went to a restaurant. It was like a bar thing. It was like, but I used to be 21. They didn't even card me. I said, what? I was so offended. I said, no. I'm going to show you my ID. I said, fuck that. I said, look at it. Pull out the flashlight. Asshole. Mm-hmm. I said, oh, no. I said, you're going to look at it. People shall always call me young. I branded myself strategically. We get old, man. You getting old. That's it. And then I just look like a weirdo because all my friends look young. And then I just look like the old one. And they're like, why are you hanging out with 12-year-olds? I'm not. They're not 12. Those are adults. I just look, man. People call me sir. Nah, they offer me a senior citizen discount at IHOP. It's bullshit. I'll take it, though. That's 15%. Adds up. It's a dividend. DraftKings high. Just wait till 60. That's a big level. Bonds chilled. The Taliban. Oh, yo, Mustafa. Yo, Mustafa. Were you here when we did our an audit of the Twitch channel? Do you notice something different with the Twitch, Mustafa? Let me show you my homepage on Twitch. Hey, Moo. Do you notice anything different about my homepage? About the channels that they think I like? Do you notice anything? Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, you haven't gone live in like a month. And you haven't been on that's it. So now they don't recommend me that. Let's see. Let's get a market wrap in here. Let's see where we're at. So S&P edges higher ahead of Federal Reserve Symposium. Dollar strengthens against peers. Treasury yields gain. U.S. equities edge higher as markets settled into a holding pattern ahead of the Federal Reserve's Jackson Hole Symposium later this week. S&P gained while the NASDAQ 100 was little changed, with the indexes trading around record highs after strong corporate earnings this week. Stocks in Europe, meanwhile, drifted as a gauge of Chinese tech names struggled to extend its rally amid concerns about China's crackdown on private industries. Treasury yields rose and the dollar strengthened against major peers. The company earnings, expanding vaccinations, and support for monetary policy have helped repair sentiment over a bout of jitters in the face of climbing Delta cases. However, the pace of the Fed's plans to begin tapering asset purchase program remains a key overhang, which traders hope to get more clarity on when Jerome speaks virtually on Friday. Caution is creeping in with investors wary of taking out big positions ahead of the Jackson Hole Symposium, said Fiona Kinkora, senior financial markets analyst at Citi Index. Investors have been flip-flopping over whether the Fed will make a taper announcement. The ball has fallen over the other side of the fence to where it was in the lead up until this week, with investors probably expecting the Fed to delay any taper announcement until later in the autumn. Investors are hoping to gain more insight into the Fed's thinking on monetary stimulus amid a takeoff in inflation but still mixed economic reports. The latest data Wednesday showed orders placed with U.S. factories for business equipment unexpectedly stalled in July, marking a pause in a months-long buildup in capital investment. Visibility into getting enough products to satisfy demand is a challenge. Managing one's own rising cost pressures and labor shortages are another, said Peter Bukvar, Bleakley Advisor Group, adding that the Delta variant has caused the uncertainty of the recovery. On the other hand, for those thinking longer term, capital investments must take place. In commodities, oil was little changed. Two-day rally, gold fell below 1,800. And we get July U.S. personal income and spending data on Friday. And consumption expenditure price index. That's it. Let's see what else we got. I feel like we haven't got like any real news pops today either. Let's see. And then vaccine mandates. You saw some of that today. Here's a map, shot or no shot. Majority of U.S. states have no vaccine mandate for public workers. So everywhere in the middle of America, you don't have no mandate for state or public workers. Mandate for some public workers in blue. And then the yellow is mandate for state public workers. So again, you got that Delta news today. Caterpillar. That's a decent pop. It's not showing up as much. Oh, shit. I meant to do the pop sound. My bad. Ran some research on last year's. It's scary high. It looks almost exactly the same. So let's see. So look at this was August. July you had little movement kind of, but then August We ran up, then we stalled, and then the week coming into Jackson Hole, this is when Jackson Hole started. We were coming back up on the market, and then we climbed all the way for the next week, and then it led to that September clap. But then it was the same thing where a lot of people were expecting a breakthrough announcement or something from Powell, but you kind of did, but not really. Stocks did good after Jackson Hole, but then at the end of it, they sold off heavy. Oh, this is a good one. It's gotten bigger, so you've seen this. Walmart finally. Yallah. I haven't made any other, but dude, I don't know how it's been struggling. It looks decent. Pens on the high as well. But here it is. We've now gone 10 months without a 5%. I remember I showed you this at 8 months. 2 months ago, I showed you this same chart. So last time was 2016. I think, was this following Brexit? Yeah, following Brexit until the and then when we did have the collapse, that was big in February 2018. But that was 20 months. That was the only other time frame. This is where we are now. You've got without a 5% pullback. This is a 5% move. Damn, we were down 30%. December 2018, that was down 19%. Jeez. Let's see what else we got. Here's another one. July brought the first decline in borrowing to buy U.S. stocks since the bull market began last year. According to monthly data compiled by financial industry regulator FINRA, the drop in margin debt is potentially bearish for share prices, according to Bank of America. Technical research strategist Sutimer raised the possibility in a report Monday that looked back on the S&P index performance after peaks in margin debt since the 20s. Borrowing soared 84% from April 2020 when the streak started through June before dropping 4.3 last month. That was like, what, 2018 probably? That's when we saw it? What, beginning in 2015? That was oil. That was taper, the first real taper. Maybe even Euro crisis in between. Wow, so we haven't seen a drop in that in years, actually. Wow, what the charts. What the chart. Nice trend overall. SRPT dropping. Let's see. Japan side. I think that's it. No other. Let's see some top stories for today. Deutsche Bank requires vaccinations for Fed taper. Forget when it starts. It's the end that matters. Delta to impose surcharge on unvaccinated employer. Meme stocks lifted by Wall Street as day traders stand down. What do we got here? Vanda sees Wall Street driving recent volatility, not retail. Wow. AMC Entertainment, GameStop. Wall Street pros are stepping in to fuel the latest bout of meme stock volatility amid signs of an individual investor fatigue. Data compiled by Vanda Research, a firm that tracks retail flows in the U.S., which shows weak demand for retail traders favors after a bucket of 37 of the companies posted their biggest gains since June on Tuesday. Stocks preferred by day traders soared 10%, most recent since early June. Despite the broad rally in meme stocks, retail purchases were mainly concentrated on AMC, with over $56 million in Tuesday's session. All other meme stocks combined totaled a paltry $4 million in net retail buying. AMC surged 20% in New York and then fluctuating between losses. That's actually interesting. So here's a chart. I can't make it bigger. Daily retail. This is the biggest since June. You could see in February, AMC wasn't getting that much attention until later. Interesting. But that's not a lot, though. It's saying that means any of the move that came in, if, $50 million came into AMC from retail, where did the rest of the money come from? That means it's coming from hedge funds. That's what the article's saying. Talon creditors hire Perella amid talks. New York lowers its pension. Sackler immunity in Texas two-step tilt bankrupt scales. Hochul picks senator. Let's see. Let's see. U.S. curve steepens. I'm just going. Today seems like they what's it called? It seems like it's just not as, you haven't got as many news pops or anything. Senate to draw a line. Crypto market native Pyth going live on Solana blockchain. The OnlyFans news. You guys love that one. Airlines hitting highs. Ooh. That's it. DeSantis faces revolt from angry parents. That's it. DraftKings $10 away from 60. Man, our Airbnb dreams only lasted a day. Same thing with Roblo. I guess it was 2 days. Oh no, Roblo looking good. You think OnlyFans did it on purpose? No, I think OnlyFans announced the news, and then and then somebody willing to take the risk reached out to them and said, "Hey, listen, we're about to." They're like, if someone's not willing to pretty much back end your finances, we'll do it for you, because that's a lot of money they can make. Diversification. And explain why OnlyFans news matter. What does it affect? The only thing that it was connected to would be banking, because it seemed like, because Apple made some changes at the same time, it seems like there's been, like, I think there's a banking crackdown or regulation or something's going on with it. But then that would affect payment processors as well, like even Square or even Wells Fargo. MCHP split. I haven't looked into that one. They're gonna be hard on legal weed dispensaries and banks. Why not? Yeah, exactly. That's what it's like. That's exactly that's what I think was going on there. I think there might even be something brewing. Who knows? Or related to even taxing it, and then even like think tax enforcement. So there's a lot of stuff. Gangster's paradise stuck in your head. Living in a gangster's paradise. Okay. Am I salty AT&T is going to cut their dividend? Nah, I'm actually, it sucks because I don't like the uncertainty because I would be buying more of it if I knew I was getting a guaranteed 7. But I'm excited for what the growth company is going to be, because you're going to get shares into a new company. So it's going to split into another growth a company that is more on growth and all that. I think it could end up being, it's cool for the long term. I mean, think about what happened to Disney. Disney cut their growth or their dividend, and then they kind of switched it. I think it might be sometime around next year. The growth is going to be in like streaming services and like entertainment, I'm pretty sure. It sucks because they don't get HBO Max. That stays with the other Warner company, I believe. That's the only thing that sucks. Coca-Cola, I haven't looked. Living in a gangster's paradise. I wish if HBO Max was included in that deal, they should have got it, but they don't. That's the funny part. Because I think HBO is probably they're gonna find some way to spin off that value. Remember this black box, like the stealing cable? Today's volume pretty, again, holding pattern. Volume has declined, rap. We'll see. 12 million? Yo, this is awful. Dog, that's actually awful. 12 million in 3 hours? Bruh. Did they evacuate the traders or something? Bro, that's really low. 12 million in volume in 3 hours almost. 2.5. That's so bad. That's 4 million an hour. That's like 40% of the average. Market hold until Jackson Hole. I think, and then that's when the volume comes in. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. And margin debt going up. That margin debt thing was pretty interesting. Everyone's back to school. But that's not how summer should be in the stock market. Usually everyone leaves in the summer. And they come back when school starts. And then we trade again. I would do that. I'm not going to lie to you. I know how many. I think there's at least 100 chats in here. You're in college. And at some point throughout the day, you're sitting in class. And you pull up your little stock brokerage during class. Where you should be doing school. And then you check in your stocks in class. Right? And you think that the people behind you, you think they're looking at you. You think you're all cool. Back when I did it, no one knew what the fuck it was. But you think you fly as hell out there, huh? You subtly flexing, huh? I see you. I know exactly what you're doing. Yeah, you think that cute girl next to you knows what the hell E-Trade is, bro? She thinks you're playing Minecraft or World of Warcraft, okay? That's all I'm saying. Let the kids play. I know, Flex. Do your thing, baby. Do your thing. I'm just saying. Yeah, show off your credit spread, son. Just get that long-term chart up. Of course I was thinking. I was doing the exact same thing back in the day. Bro, I was doing that in 20-something? Early back. Bro, back then no one knew what it was. It's hype now. That's it. Now you're going to look like stock trading has a weird connotation nowadays. It was back then. Oh, man. Now there's probably some old chick thinking about it. She's like, man, I remember that kid would always be on this stock thing. That's crazy. I was ahead of my time, man. Ahead of my time. FedEx running. Coca-Cola looked good, man. Someone said it pulled that one up. Oh, I guess it dropped a little bit in the last couple days. So I felt about sports card. I was embarrassed to tell people, not people go crazy for it. I was never embarrassed to tell anybody, but it was just whack. Everyone thought I was like a lot more nerdier than I was about it. Or they were like, huh? And I was like, nah, man, I'm cool. I promise. I'm straight. I'm not a cop. What? I said, here, watch. And then Jackson Hole is going to begin tomorrow. Tomorrow, the schedule is announced. Tomorrow night, and then Friday, Powell comes on. And then that crazy, and then it leaves us with the deadline, the Afghan deadline, end of the month, and then that's it. See, back then I was trying to do stocks, and I would tell people about it, and then they were just trying to get me on Vima. That's a true story. That's the facts of the matter right there. That's it. Nowadays, everyone tries to get you on stock and then refer you to Robinhood so they get a free share, or they try to just flip you something for like 2 times the price. Yeah, Vima. They said I could get a BMW with a nice sticker on the side. I was like, ooh. The La Jolla Beach Club. Ooh, that place is nice. Good play. You should put room to. Why are you posting there, Ricky? You gonna get, random Chad might show up. We got a lot of random Chads in San Diego. I've seen them. I've met them. Pull up CNBC CEO showing up to the White House. It better be gangster. I better see like Maybachs and Phantoms,
including rates
and like,
rising. The 10.
You know what I'm saying? Like if this was Dubai, they'd be pulling up to the White House in a gold wrapped Phantom. You know what I'm saying? But nah. When they spinning, they still spinning, baby. Amtrak CEO Bill Finn speaks on Bloomberg, says Amtrak ridership at 65-70 of pre-pandemic levels. That's not bad. Yeah, now they're pulling up in Ford Lightnings and Mach-E's. Speaking of which, how are you doing today, Ford? Did you hold? You did well. You did well. Uber's solid, man. Kind of mad I didn't get more, but then I'm still up on it. And then, even then, the drop on Uber is actually nutty, bro. From 60-something down to 40. See, they've came back to 2020 levels. See, that's just some of the companies at some of these levels, I'm pretty surprised. The volume was low. The meme stocks got hype. Yeah. Uber, DraftKings, Airbnb. Way down for a Telluride. Tellurude or whatever. It's dope, bro. I saw one dude. I keep staring at him, bro. Like, I'm in... I'll be in a nice-ass car and looking at, like, I feel like the guy in the Kia is looking at me, and he's like, damn, look at that. And I'm like, damn, look at that. It's weird. The car's nice. The car is nice. I wonder if it's actually, like, fast, and then the reliability. Meme stock pumps followed by dips. Well, this time around, we have Jackson Hole, and then we have really low volume today. I think the SPY will ever see under 400. I think where we're at around, I mean, give or take a couple of points, I think this is going to be the low for the decade. Like, worst case scenario, I don't think for the next 10 years the SPY will ever go below 220. And then more so, I think that like maybe around like 350, 360, I don't think the SPY it might touch that level in the next 10 years, but I think this is going to be the next decade low essentially. So like I think, cuz think about it, we're running up so fast that even if we kept running up and then had a 30-40% drop, it will take you right back to this level. Same thing with real estate. So like real estate in the last year and a half has gone up 30 to 60%. So I think this is the floor on real estate and stocks for that I had a chart with it. There is like a historical view of it where that's kind of what happens every decade. It just depends. Like if you really think about it, I mean, you could pull up the 20-year. Like, you started at 112, and then like again, even in the worst of everything at 2010, you ended at that level, and then 2010 to 2020, that was like the floor. So I think, this is kind of setting up our next floor in a sense. You must be high. Well, we'll find out in 10 years, my guy. We'll find out in 10 years. Fed stops pumping, bubble stops, bubble pops. I know, but where would it go to? Like, think about it. Like, if you drop now, I mean, do the math. We're at what? 450? 450 times 30. 135. So 450 minus 135. You're at 315. That's if we drop 30%. And the last time we dropped 30% was a crisis, a pandemic. It would literally take us right back to here. So another COVID type pandemic would take you back to 350. And that's assuming you dropped. That's assuming you drop from right here. More people, more money, less resources in 10 years. My money. I know that's the crazy part. You guys heard about that? Like, I think that's another little tinfoil that, like, we're running out of. You guys remember when people are like, global warming? People say that now, but remember when people are like, we don't have enough resources on this earth? You're kind of like seeing that in a weird way. I mean, you're getting more and more people. Items are very hard to come by. A lot of it based on the demand and everything else. It's like a lot of stuff is becoming more and more limited. So that does have to that does price into it. But I think that's something going on, and it does have an effect. We got enough oil though. I'm gonna close it early and change. It depends who. I've noticed some have, some haven't, but it is definitely that has definitely been part of the trend. That BNB, why did you go down? Yallah. There's a work shortage everywhere but Chick-fil-A. They got 20 motherfuckers running around every time I go. I feel you. I thought about that the other day. And they're young. I swear I had a 15-year-old take my order, bro. And the kid wouldn't shut up, but I loved him. He just kept talking to me about the most randomest shit, bro. He's like, nah, yeah, you got to, like, flip the card around. And you got to, like, do this. He's like, nah, it happens all the time. Oh, yeah. We started talking. I swear I talked to this kid in the drive. He took my order for, like, 5 minutes. And he was, like, 15 years old. And he was so respectful, though. I was like, man, I can't even get annoyed at this. I can't even, like, he's dope, bro. He's dope. He's dope. Bro, there's a work shortage everywhere except for Chick-fil-A. Yo, that's really funny. That's really funny. I tell him to get the law term. It never came to that. He was just talking to me about the card. I mean, we spent a lot of discussion on that. I know I see a lot of young kids where I like it. Like I tip them heavy. Honestly, anybody I see working, I'm like, good job. I'm like, good work. Fuck yeah, man. We need more people like that. So I love to see it, man. I love to see it. You know, this guy, he could have been, I don't know what he could have been doing anything, man. But that's how I was like, wow, that's beautiful. They're going to be the future of America. It's good, though. I mean, it's good to see that. I've seen a lot of kids, like they've been like putting in some work. It's good to see that they're not as like I feel like my demographic is honestly like low key the worst. And then the younger kids are like, nah, man, fuck that. I think a little young. I think like the 18 to like 35 is like we're like our own little weird lost generation. I mean, we're poorer than the boomers, right? All of the wealth went to Zuckerberg. I think that like the 16 and under crowd, they're kind of like they got a little bit of hope. I think they're more like down with the cause. Mm-hmm. I think they're more hungrier. Zuck took all of our money. He really did. It is like if you look at the like pound for pound that like the current like 18 to 35 generation is poorer than the baby boomers by a huge portion. Like more people live with their parents, don't own a home, don't like the average wages, average net worth by age 20 or 35. But then if you take out Mark Zuckerberg, like Mark Zuckerberg is a big portion that fucks with the stats about it because he's in that range, but he's just made so much money. Why is it that way? We can't start families and get fucked living with parents working away our lives. I mean, you can. I mean, nobody said you can't. I mean, that has just become I think it's more of a attitude and what it goes down to. I mean, I've seen people young and old, I believe in personal development. So, I'm one of those guys where, I like some Tony Robbins shit, man. I believe you could accomplish anything you think. So if you were able to, the minute you say, I don't want to live like that, I really think you could change everything. Is it going to be easy? No, but like that's the difference. A lot of the earlier generations, they worked very, very hard. It's not as if it's the expectations. I think it is, but you can survive in this. It sucks. Honestly, the last year and a half has made things very, very difficult in terms of like buying a home, paying for certain things, even purchasing a vehicle. But at the end of the day, the system is designed for the slowest person to keep up. That's it. That's Earl Nightingale. It's like a military convoy. So how they design the system is so that this person to do the bare minimum, the least, where as long as it could give them a living wage and everything else and allow them to, and some people would argue barely could live off of it. And that's why you see it kind of increasing now. But if it's designed for the slowest in the system so that the tanks could keep up with everybody else. Harder for ones with poor social skills and anxiety. Man, you're talking to a motherfucker who bought Ethereum at $8. I didn't need to talk to nobody. You could have put in $8. You put in $100, you'd be chilling right now. It doesn't. You don't need to talk to anybody about it. I know a lot of people. I have a good friend of mine. He's autistic. Like he's actually like really like autistic. Like this guy, he's smart, but he has no social skills like at all. Like how I bond with him, how we ever became friends was literally American history because he could recite every word of the Constitution. He could tell you anything about the history of America. And I was fat when I first met him. We became best friends. I was literally talking, but he's a multimillionaire. The guy he's like a Mike Burry type dude. He has a dope ass house on the water in San Diego. He does his thing. I've introduced him to a couple people. I've had some people come on visit. But he has zero social skills, like zero, like absolute. Like I've taken him out with me too, just for like fun. Like I was like, come on. Like I was like, he was down, but like he didn't know how to talk to anybody or anything else, but he was still like, we vibe on a different level, but he was able to do it without it too. He worked in, he did some, I think, medical stuff, and then he said, fuck that, and then he just started investing. He's just a killer investor at this point. Again, he's really, really into, he's just really into history. It's like, he has the Constitution, the preamble is literally painted on his wall. And it's like, again, it's the craziest house ever. And it just, right when you walk in, preamble of the United States Constitution. I love it. So, I mean, again, I mean, I hope you don't take the PHILOs is just like whatever it is. Like, that's why some people like it, but like that using your mind and having belief, it goes a long way. Like it's difficult. I'm not saying it's easy. Please don't, don't get it twisted. I'm not trying to make it seem like it was, I'm not trying to make it seem easier than it is, or like trying to make it seem like something out of reach isn't really in reach, but it is. Like, I've seen a lot of people in my life do that. I've seen the people at the real estate office. They've gone from literally minimum wage jobs, massive amounts of debt, not really doing anything to, they kicked it into gear. But for every one person like that, I've seen 9 people give up. Again, I've even seen lending tips. Lending tips was parking cars. Like, that lending tips lived at home. He lived with his parents until age 20 something, high 20s. He was literally parking vehicles as a valet. He would say, I think he wrote it in his little book thing he wrote. This is from his book that he wrote, that little 1 hour a day thing. He even said it in there. Like, he would get mad at like these old people. He would be parking their Corvettes, and like he would be parking their Cadillacs and these nice cars that he's never got to own, never got to drive. Besides that, he was making, again, at that time, it was $8 an hour. He said he worked at Taco Bell at like $5 an hour or something like that. So but again, it's just a matter of when you do, like, and then he changed again. I'm sure he will attest to it. That was back when he wouldn't wake up early. He wouldn't apply himself. He used to think stuff like Earl Nightingale was whack. Like, I remember the first time I ever heard Earl Nightingale, I was like, this is stupid as hell. I was like, who listens to this shit? And then I was like, whoa, it's facts. So that's where it started. It really goes crazy. Ooh. But you have to actually just want it. And actually, but you will reap what you sow. If you put in a lot and you plant and you do shift your mind and actually put that in there, just like the gym, right? Go to the gym. You're going to feel like shit after the first day. You're not going to see any results. Maybe after the first 2 or 3 weeks, you will see no result, but eventually, little by little, you will build up and you will see the effects on your health, even how you look, everything else. But you can make whatever you want out of this life. As cliche and as dumb as it sounds to some, and I say it in that context because I've been there. Like, I know and I've seen a lot of people where it's just like you have to really believe it. It's like it's like believing in Santa Claus, but this is actually real. Yeah, like this isn't a figment of your imagination. It's like when you change your outlook and your attitude, it will reflect your actions, and then when your actions line up, your attitude's in check. That's a well-oiled machine, and now things just start kicking. So it's hard. Things are expensive. Our generation, houses were cheaper then, college was cheaper then, everything was cheaper then. But look around, you've seen people. Why we could do a lot more than those generations could have ever. You can make money way easier. You're not limited to the same factors. You have technology. Again, back then, if you had no social skills, you were fucked. Let's be real. Remember the 50s, 60s, 70s? Have you not seen the movies? They're like, hello, hey, with their little fucking milk. You have to talk to a milkman. Everywhere was a hand labor job, or like you had to talk to people like that. You were fucked back then. Here nowadays, you can say you don't have to say a word to anybody. You don't have to say a word to anybody, and you could go make money. You could go reach 1 million clients all around the world just from your home, literally sitting down all day. You could even do it while you're walking. You have a cellular device, right? But all I'm saying though, it doesn't matter what you have though, right? Like, you could give somebody a little, you could give somebody a lot, but it's kind of how you view it and what you really think you could create out of it. That's why you could give a car to a child. Everything's ready for it, but if they don't know how to drive, or they don't think they could drive that, they probably won't, and they might not be mature enough to handle it. So you could do anything you want. I'm telling you. You could do anything you want. That's all. This ain't philo. This is just real life, man. This is real life. You know, we're talking about the different generations. I know a lot of you guys have questions, and that's why I'm saying, man, I encourage you not to pity yourself in any way, and let's, you know, tap into that beast inside of you, and you'll realize what you could create with your own hands. I mean, it's a beautiful thing when you realize, and that it's so beautiful, because then you're gonna feel a different way, just like richest man in Babylon. When you put the coins in your purse and you feel it feels different. That's why having a long term, it feels different now. Some of you, compare this to a year or two ago, you had no savings. It feels different. It feels really, really different. Now you're in a whole different position. So just wake it up, and you'll realize how sweet the fruit will taste once you realize, wow, you were sitting there doing nothing, or you felt like a certain way. But the minute you changed your mind and how you viewed yourself, the world, the generation, all of that, doesn't mean that shit's not fucked up, but you will see the result that comes out of it, and it's very, very sweet. Tesla. Wake up and drive, baby. Baba hitting a low. I feel like God's speaking to you. He might be, man. If it's good and well, you're supposed to be here to be happy and to live. That's why, you know, I know a lot of people don't like the God stuff I talk, but when it comes down to it, I feel like people not speaking. Most of the non-God stuff is depressing. It's, you know, I've had or people telling me you can't do something versus you can. It's a big difference in mindset, and that's why, you know, there's poison that has ran through our generation, is what I would call it. And it poisons the mindset. That's why, again, like I said, I've seen only 1 out of every 10 of the real estate people and people I've seen change their life in a certain way. And it has to do with, you know, it's easier to just stick around. And a lot of people, you know, you're going to associate with what you want to associate with. What if you don't care if you wake up tomorrow? How do you deal with that? Get ready for today's philo. Just get ready for today's philo, baby. But that is not unnormal. Yeah, like, you shouldn't wake up like that. This is part of the philo, I'll tell you now. You shouldn't wake up like, yeah, like, obviously you should not, like, that's not good. And like, yeah, people say you shouldn't be like that, but it happens. That's it. Like, it just, every single one of us has felt sad, not motivated, depressed, tired, or anything. So it's not, that's it. But it's how do you move through it, baby? Oh, we got to talk about it. It's called As I Walk Through the Valley of the Shadow of Death. Oh, they don't feel me. Oh, they don't feel me. It's more common than you think. Like, if you think I've never woken up sad and depressed as fuck, like, you got it twisted. I didn't get here like that. And even if I was, I'm not going to, you know, I've learned, thankfully, and I've been able to grow and build in that sense to where you learn how to keep walking the road, right? But it doesn't mean the road is going to be easy all the time. But that's part of the life too. You start to overcome and start to learn that too. Everything gets better, and you'll see what it's like. Let's get ready. I got a good philo for you, man. I got a good philo. That's just business, man. That was just us talking, man. I feel that beast has been tamed and life won. Nah, that's just an idea. That's just a thought. And you're believing it. That's all. If I gave you a winning lotto ticket for $200 million, you would probably feel a little different. Like, think about it. It would go from what you just said to you're like, oh, wow, I could do this. I could do that. I could do this. I could do that. And then you might feel that again 5 years from now if you spend all the money and you don't, you see what I'm saying? And then you let that idea, if you don't de-root that idea and let that keep growing, then it's something else. But it's crazy. That's what I was saying yesterday. It's crazy how one thing could change your mind or change your idea. And you would be very, very surprised. I like this. As soon as I quit playing the victim, my life. This is from the Twitch chat. Quit playing victim. My life changed. I was locked up 5 years, worst prison in Louisiana. Felony record. Follow me. Sobered up. Changed my way of thinking. Changed with hard work. Worked for myself as a partner in the business I busted my ass for. I took the chance to hire me. Got a wife, 2 kids, placing my own money in the bank. Not rich by any means, but a life is 180 from what I was till I put in the work. Amen. I have so many, like, I relate to people in that sense. You know, I've never been to jail, but a lot of the people that, like, I've just seen so many life changes in that way, and I've just seen it, and like that's what that's why I love the underdog story all the time. Like, I'm telling you, it's beautiful, and you'll notice just like how sometimes like people on the other side want to like pull you down in the same way. You will also notice there's people who've experienced the other end, and they want to pull you up in the same way. So it's all about what you believe and what you get exposed to. But when you do put in that work, I mean, that's why I've said you guys all have a purpose. I hope you know that. If you're listening to it, you do, and you could probably accomplish so much more than you're telling yourself you can. And just watch. Samya Tebebe. That's a real estate agent right there, baby. On. Ooh. But I need to go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. I'm gonna go pee-pee. I see you soon. Maybe you got something on the way. Young PHILO on the way, maybe. That's a realtor right there, man. To Bebby. I love it. Another one. Ooh. Saying you can't stop me. I hope y'all ready. Okay, my pee is no longer yellow. That's good. The water has kicked in. I'm honored. I want to thank all the people who believed in me. You know what I'm saying? Glad we made it. I'm glad that we made it. Ooh. Glad that we made it. Ooh. Woo! Okay. Woo! CCL update. Bro, there was an article this morning. It got no coverage, or barely any. A COVID passenger or someone died of COVID on a CCL cruise. Trudeau vows 3% surtax on Canada bank profits above $1 billion. Jeez. Canada. 666. I love every single one of you. Amen, man. And I hope you don't take it for granted. I mean, all the people you see in here positive and to be around and surrounded by some of the awesome people who show up every day like I do. And they come in with that attitude and they're grinding. And, the best part, y'all don't understand the backgrounds of people in here. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's one thing to hear it from me, man, but there's such a diversity here. And there's a lot of people putting it in. So it's a blessing to be surrounded. That's why I love it. I mean, there's a reason why I could show up here every single day. And, like you even see me get frustrated with people before and all of that. But that's why I like that positivity and being around people who don't want to quit, you know what I'm saying? And who want to try and focus on, don't take it for granted. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. It's crazy. Viacom, CNBC. Look, we still we still got stuff. Viacom, see, you still get pops. Merkel 2.0. I don't know. What are they saying? Dude, Viacom back and forth all day. Excuse me. Prime Minister Mitsotakis to meet with visitors and Senator Mendez. Jackson Hole is going to begin Friday, technically. So, like, it kind of starts on Thursday night. They're going to release the schedule and everything else, and then virtual meeting from Young Pao on Friday. And then it goes in Saturday, Sunday, and then I want to say even until Monday, but we'll see. But this is an exciting weekend. I mean, it's leading. You're going to get Powell over the weekend, all the other central bankers. We got the deadline for Kabul and Afghanistan. So it will be crazy. Does it end on the 28th? So it should end Saturday. Proposed Canada profit surtax would also apply to insurers. Getting puts and call this weekend. I'm probably going to do nothing. I have that XLF play. I may want to turn it to both ways, but other than that, I'm going to just take it as it comes in, and then I think you'll have time to digest on Monday. Roblo. Strong 90? Strong 90. That's what we need. The premiums, come on, man. The premium's slowing down, though. We need a bigger pop. TLT, UP are both if the debt ceiling isn't dealt with. I wouldn't short UUP. I would go long UUP, short TLT. Because essentially, if there's a debt ceiling, if it leads to potential default, then that means default raises rates, essentially, to attract more people. So I would think, and then TLT, that would, people would be freaking out. But then I think the dollar would skyrocket as it would kind of create a liquidity crunch. But honestly, I don't know, the probability of that occurring is very, very low. But we are living in a interesting era right now. So, always open to anything, but just don't get ahead of yourself too much on it. Roblo. It's funny. It goes up every time the market comes down. I like UUP. I have a chart. Oh, wait a minute. I have a secret chart. I don't know if I should give it to you yet. Maybe I'll give it to you after the PHILO. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, I have it. When's the next release? September. So I have a catalyst for you. I have a secret catalyst. September 2nd. There's something happening September 2nd. And I'll show you the chart. I'll show you after PHILO. If you can hang with the PHILO. That's it. If you can hang with the PHILO, I'll give you a little secret macro. I could be wrong, but I like it. It's like this one's my forte. It's a good one. It's a really good one. I'm sure you'll like it. The limit, I think tomorrow. Well, today's Wednesday. Shit, I don't know. I might close the HDs today. We'll see. I'll just take the $300 loss because I'm scared of the assignment risk. Last year, September 2nd is when tech sold heavy. I thought it was September 6th. Or no, that's when it hit the S&P too. It might have been. It has nothing to do with any situation. It's literally it's macroeconomics. I know because I held. He's like, I remember that day. Yeah, firm did good. I kept that one small. I like that it has time and it has earnings and there's all that hype, but that was a nice 6% move. But volumes are low today, but not on individual stocks, just the market. 26 years young, September 2nd. My guy, he's still young, bro. Still young. And then if you're on Twitch, you could lower the delay. If you click the little gear button on the video, and then you go to advanced, and then click low latency, it'll cut the delay that you're experiencing. Fun fact. You can't stop me. Oh, Robo. Come on, G. Where's he at? Wait, that's September. I was like, I would have been mad if they were at that price. These are 128. All right, I sold half of the Roblos from the other day. If you couldn't see why, I didn't like that it popped. It popped after even today being up, but the premium's declining. So I still hold in 5. I just wanted to make it free. So I still like the play, but... And then I'm going to look for another weekly... I might go look for that weekly debit spread. Or, yeah, the debit spread. I only sold half. I wanted to make... I just didn't... The premium, again, you were starting to see the premiums didn't move until the second move. So, a 1% move got it clapped. Not clapped, but it wasn't gaining... I thought the premium should have shot up on that move, and it didn't. And then now when it came back, the spreads widened. So, it's still in play. I still have... $800, $900 on calls still. I just wanted to make it free and limit a little bit of the exposure. Say September 2nd, Keanu Reeves Day? Okay. On YouTube, or on Twitch, if you click the gear button on the video, so if you look at the video next to the the button that makes it full screen, there's like a little gearbox, and then if you click that and then go to advanced, it'll say low latency, and make sure that's on there. Low latency will make it so there's no lag. Yeah, volume's decent. It's just today's overall volume everywhere is slow. It's lit. Straight up. Fair's very slow. Yesterday was slow too. I mean, yesterday was. It's funny because we didn't move as much yesterday. Today, you look like you're getting moves with the look at the minute vol. Even it's just so depressed. But it makes sense too. I mean, I don't think it makes a lot of sense if people didn't want to make a lot of moves coming into power. You know, because it's a big event. It's a big event. Was the Travis Scott burger this time last year? Does anybody still have it? Nobody kept it in the freezer? Anybody got a Travis Scott burger dead stock? Could be open to that. Could be open to that. It's lit. Straight up. I think I said that like 1,000 times. It's lit. Chicago to require all city to be. So that changed. Remember, Chicago was on that map, but they didn't do that, so that's new. I had one in the freezer, but then I don't know what happened to it. I don't know. I think it was at my other house, and then I didn't come back for a while, and then I came back, and then it was gone. I think someone ate it, low key. Yeah, Lending Tips probably ate it. Or my sister. Bro, she came over once, and like I have a little meat drawer in a fridge. So there's like there's the fridge and then the freezer, and then there's like this little meat drawer in the middle, right? And she put a salmon in there. Right? When she came that one time, the first like sushi coin time, and my house smelled like something died. For like a month and a half, 2 months, I couldn't figure it out. I was throwing out food. I was throwing out everything. And then I finally opened up that meat drawer and found it. Bro. I was like, man. It was crazy. I think even when Mumu left something too that smelled bad. She brought it so she could cook, but then she never cooked it. Blow up her account. Why? I don't know if that's a healthy way to do it. Roblox safe haven. Damn, that's crazy. Oh, you guys remember the fruit fly epidemic? Oh, thank God. Thank God that we've gotten past that. eBay GM final trades. eBay getting volume on that. There's still, again, a lot of stocks doing good. As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death. How'd you get the fruit flies? I had to set up like probably 50 traps. Then I just started shoving bleach down the sink. All the sinks, I would put mad bleach and like apple cider vinegar stuff. I forgot how I just went on a mad tear. Then I started getting the house clean. Because I want to clean. Bro, it was messy. Bro, I wish I could show you the pictures, man. Like at one point in quarantine, I was struggling, bro. My house was dirty. Like, it was just a mess. Like, I didn't work out for months. Like, I just was not taking care of myself. Like, I have pictures. I started taking, like, before and after pictures. And I had a picture, and, like, my mirror was dirty. My bathroom was just, like, it was disgusting. Like, you could see it in the picture. My bathroom is, like, all messy. Got dirty towels everywhere. Like, all this random shit. And then, like, you could see it, like, after, like, 2-3 months of, like, working out and, like, all right, like, you know, I take a picture, like, my mirror's clean, my house is clean, like, I don't look like I'm dying. Like, it's great. It's great. It's great. It's crazy. AMC moving. Five-year notes draw. Apple maintaining second place in growing PC market. AMC still holding up. Oh, I need to go pee again. Dude, what's happening today? Why do I haven't peed like this in a while. Fuck is this? I think I got excited the first time and I just didn't finish peeing. Yeah, it's still clear. Maybe I overcompensated. There's the fact Wall Street behind the meme stock and not just retail make it a smarter trade. I think it's just even highlighting what's going on with yields. How when the small caps have been secretly leading, and I think it's creating a different opportunity. Palantir FBI glitch. Yo, Palantir dropping. What the hell is that? Yo, Palantir, pretty big candle there, but then Troy posted the headline there. That looks really, really weird. I'm double checking right now. Check Twitter. I'm checking on here. Palantir explain the unexplainable. I'm not seeing it on here just yet. Palantir allowed unauthorized access. New York Post. Yep, there's the source. Yeah, it's a big red. Let's see what we got. Oh, damn it. They didn't film me on that. I thought I did mark it. Oh, hell yeah. I got filled at 10 cents. It's a crazy play. I just put $100 on it. That's a big red, though. I'll take it on the daily. Or on the weekly. Which one was it? Is it 22.5? Don't trade that. That's a gamble on there. I'm just taking it because I know it's a very emotional stock. So I could get clapped on that. They're at the same price. Do not trade that. Be careful. It's far at the money. Yeah, they're already coming down there, but we'll see. It's only a 50% premium, but I think, again, there's a lot of call activity and just the nature of the stock. I don't know. It hasn't hit CNBC. Let's see if they take the dip. They allowed unauthorized data access to something with the FBI. We will find out shortly. We posted the link above. Tesla Model 3 misses safety rating. Now, where if it bounces, I mean, it bounced. Palantir allowed unauthorized access to data. Some unauthorized employees to access private data for more than a year. Prosecutors revealed in a new court filing. Data recovered from Griffith Facebook, which was obtained through a federal search warrant on March 20, was accessed on Palantir for more than a year. At least 4 FBI employees, all of whom work outside of New York, and were not investigating the case, prosecutors wrote. Interesting. So it seems like there's a case related to it. Boeing unveils F-15 Qatar advanced. What's a F-15 Qatar? TLT dropping. Yeah, so the plays already dropped. I bought those at 10 cents. They're back. They're at 8 cents now. But the bid went down to 6. So we'll see. Yeah, it's not like hackers. It was employees. But then it's there's some level of case filed against them. That's where it came up as. The sell-off done. No, it's gonna be volatile. That's why even on a weekly play in general, like this is just gonna be one. We'll see how it hits. Yeah, you could maybe sell some premiums on, but yeah, we'll see. Now your PHILO is it is coming in hot, my friend. It is coming in hot. It's cool. It's cool. Man photographed as naked baby on Nirvana album cover sues for sexual exploitation. Wow. The news was there was some like glitch, and then they had it's on New York Post. Determined FBI employees. It was entered in the program through the program's default settings. When the data is loaded on the platform, the default setting is to permit access to the data to other FBI personnel otherwise authorized to access the platform. was accessed at least 4 times between May and August 2021. The employee said they do not recall using the data. FDA says stop using some N95 respirators by Shanghai Desheng. They left the keys in the ignition, so to speak, yeah. So now the play came slightly back up again. So the premium's going all over the place, but if it hits a new low, we'll see. There it is, another new low on that. Nirvana source. Amen. Spreads widening just by a penny. It's moving though. If the other ones start again, I liked it just because it's news, and then it's Palantir's just an emotional stock. So I feel like as some people get the headlines and react now, especially once it starts moving against them, it's going to be more, you have more people trying to flip this stock more or less. AMC's coming up. Yeah, I still have my 100 shares from back in the day. Back in the day, accurate days. Yeah, thing's a slow mover. My average on Palantir is $10. So I got 200 shares at $10. I sold half out at like 20 to make it free. And then I just hold the rest. Yeah, our play went up 40% right now, the one I just made, but now it's bouncing 30% on the bid. Palantir, there was FBI, the headline, FBI Palantir glitch allowed unauthorized access to private data. In the program used by FBI allowed unauthorized employees to access private data for more than a year. So FBI was pretty much had access to private data, anything uploaded through Palantir by default. Palantir falls after New York Post report on glitch. So starting to get headlines on that. Yeah, that's even hitting the wire. So now the headline wasn't even the news. The headline is just Palantir falling on the glitch, or on the report of the glitch. I mean, there hasn't really been any controversy with the stock before. Another low. I have a limited at 20 to make it free. Okay, I sold half out for 18. I spent 100, got back 80. So I just made it free. Now we can ride that out and do PHILO. This was the backsaw they were preparing for. So I sold 5 out of 10 at 18. Why did I not share the play? I'm pretty sure I did everything right in front of you. You guys see my screen, right? Yeah. So you watched me go to the option chain, drop the news, send in the stream alert when the news dropped, confirmed it, go to the option chain, buy it. I readjusted my order, if you remember. So you guys saw me put in the limit, then I switched to market. And then you just saw me put in a limit at 20, and then I just looked at the bid and ask, and I just said, well, I could make it almost free. So, yeah, if you got it, you got it. That was all live, baby. You know, now we got a nice free lotto coming into the end of the week. You did all that. I think I kind of just I blacked out. I don't know, the last 20. It was weird. I can't remember as well. That shit was crazy. So let me get a drink. And no, we had time. I mean, I bought it and then it went down 50%. That's what I said. I was like, it was kind of slow. So I just made them free real quick. Call it a day. Space to the long term. Maybe in the future, but not now. It's not on CNBC yet, but there is it came across the wire as again, this is just a big move on the stock. It has people looking at it now, and then the reason why. So they probably will. Mm. 345-seat charter plane evacuate Afghans leaves Kabul empty. They couldn't get through Taliban checkpoints and U.S. military gates at airport. Damn. Think it will keep dropping. I don't know. I think it could have. I thought you were going to get volatility. It's already dropped a lot. Palantir is a slow mover, but I still have half of them for free. So I just wanted to make sure that I got made my play free because it was a weekly. I only put $100. Got back $80, and then I'm gonna ride the other 5 for end of the week. Mm. How y'all feeling? Good? I hope so. They're saying it's user error. Well, I think it alludes to a court case of some sort, but we'll see. I don't even think they've ever had controversy. That's it. But we got something a little more important. You know what that is? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, how y'all living, man? It is time for the PHILO. So, I got a good one, man. I got a good one. There's a lot of weird points to it, though. I will tell you. I will tell you right now, there's a lot of weird points to it. Some of you might take it a certain way. That's fine, but this one gets me really, really hyped, honestly. And why is because I really hope you could get equipped and learn how to battle, okay? That's what I want to talk about with it. Today, we're going to talk about the shadow of death. Have you ever heard that phrase before? Though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death. You know, and it's saying, put the trust in the Lord. I have no fear, all of that. I'll be good. You ever heard that phrase? So I'll tell you something about that phrase. One, a lot of people bring it up when things are going bad, right? Like when things are, no, that's in the Bible. It's a psalm. I think it was written by David. Though they slay me, I will put my trust in the Lord. Right? But a lot of people say that phrase when things are going bad. Right? So imagine something bad is happening. It's a good phrase. It's a very, very good phrase. You're like, oh man, something bad is happening. Though I walk through the valley, everything's going to be good. Coolio sampled David. How funny. But I will tell you right now, this should be a phrase that you always have on your mind all the time. Good and bad. It's not just for when things are going bad. I hope you know that. That's part of it. That's a big, big part of it. Okay? But I want to talk about dealing with problems and just everything in general. Like you guys know on the road, as I walk through the valley, imagine you're walking on a road, the road to success, to the road to wisdom, to feeling good, all of that. There is many enemies on that road, and it is not a straight road. I hope you know that. It is twisty. It is turny. There's a lot of, it's kind of steep behind every corner, behind every bush, whatever you want to look at. There's always going to be some sort of enemy or temptation or something to kind of draw you off of it. So, honestly, I think there's a reason why God said the harvest is plenty, but the workers are few. Because a lot of people on this road, when they're going through stuff and just life in general, if you actually want to do something and make something of yourself and even have an impact on the world and all of that, there's going to be a lot on the way. There's going to be a lot on the way. And it's very difficult to understand this, that every single one of us goes through this. So I want to talk about this. One big point about it is having, glory and peace when there's a lack of visible help. Oh, y'all don't feel me. I'm going to say this one again probably. But having glory and peace in the lack of visible help. Think about that. When you don't see it, you're on this road, you're traveling. This is a very, very big deal. And I'll tell you one big fact about this, man. This is, I forgot the poet who said this, but many of us feel 1,000 deaths in fearing one. So that's where I'm going to tell you this right off the bat. Have no fear. That's why I've been telling you this. Has to do with your heart. Hopefully your heart doesn't get troubled as you are going on your path to wisdom, success, and what you need. I think it is Robert Greene. But many of us feel 1,000 deaths in fearing one. Do you know what that means? Oh, come on. What does that mean? What does that mean? We feel 1,000 deaths in fearing one. That's crazy. That's crazy. So I'll say we're reminded, we're too worried, thinking about it, the mind. We worry, fear is a limiting factor. We're going through the anxiety of dying that's causing more fear of failure. Make up a lot of scenarios, worrying about the future. See, the future comes into this. We need the future. That's going to be your key. Honestly, that's what I'm saying. Some of you today, the minute you make a decision like we talked about earlier, wow, the future looks bright. But having no fear is where we really need to start with this. Because oftentimes, the fear of trouble is usually harsher than the trouble itself. That's what makes the road so difficult sometimes. So, how do you walk through the valley? Right? And what comes with the valley? There's so many random points to this. Like I'm saying, I shared this with some people already. And the reaction was very interesting. So I hope you hang with me. I think this will speak to people in different senses. But I'll tell you another point. You know, someone even asked it today. I loved it. But right off the bat, I know you've heard this before, especially if you've been working hard, doing good. You're living life. We have all these blessings. But you shouldn't be depressed. Don't you hate it when people say that? I know some people do. Even right when I said it, some of you just rolled your eyes. But it's true. I hate to say it. You shouldn't be. I know sometimes I'm like, why would I ever feel bad? But it does not change the fact that it happens. Maybe just because you shouldn't do something does not change the fact that it occurs. Right? Anybody in here to say that they've never felt bad, that they've never had a heavy heart or anything like that, they're lying. Because it happens. But we still need to focus on this fact that there's more to life and that we shouldn't be like that. You see, it's not like anyone's wrong. It's not like anyone's right. But it just doesn't change the fact that it occurs. You know, and I'll give you the reverse side on that. Imagine being on the road, right? Walking through the valley of the shadow of death. If you were walking on some sort of road and there was no problems, oof. So that's actually worse than you would think. You know that? Some of you are going through some difficulties. We all have. Some right now, some in the past. But think about that. If you had no problems on that road, I would actually not like it as much. Some of you, it doesn't make sense. I said this to one of my friends. They're like, why? I think that'd be a good life. No worries, no troubles. But it's not. Believe it or not, it is not. Because oftentimes the complacency is going to be worse than the problems. If you're not walking through the shadow of death, you won't be on the same guard. You know what I'm saying? You're not going to be on the lookout the same way. Do you think about when you are dealing with a problem, it kind of wakes you up a little bit. I know some of you won't feel me on this. Some of you are like, why would I ever want that? Well, let's look back in life. Think about it. Think about it, really. You wouldn't, if you're not on guard, you get hit by different things. You won't even realize where you're having the area versus, if you're on guard, if you're in the middle of a problem, tell me you don't focus more. Come on, look at your trading account. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Because when everything was going good, were you on your guard? It's not saying you were worried. You don't need to be worried. But were you on your guard? Or did you think, oh, no, we could do this, we could do that, we could do this. It's fine. Sometimes being on your guard, sometimes a little unevenness, a little lack of balance gets you to focus a little bit harder. And above all else, if you didn't have it, it wouldn't give you the opportunity to grow. See, but then that leads into the next thing on this road. As you walk through the valley of the shadow of death, as we go on our journey and the different problems we face, we get sad. Sometimes we could get killed by complacency and laziness. But what about uncertainty? You know, uncertainty is one of the biggest killers. Do you realize the life of uncertainty? How that messes with people and all of us? Have you ever heard of a phrase, the writing is on the wall? Have you ever heard that phrase? Someone said, oh, yeah, the writing is on the wall. Do you know where that comes from? Some people may not know this. Some people may not like it. That comes from the Bible, actually. There's Belshazzar. Same name sound familiar? And the writing on the wall. You know, the king was worried. That's because what happened is a hand came out of nowhere and wrote a message on the wall, and Daniel needed to come and interpret it. But do you realize what was so scary about that for the king? It wasn't that he couldn't really read it as much as it was the uncertainty. The real fear of uncertainty. To see a hand writing on the wall, it wasn't like it was a ghost that scared him, but it was just a hand. It didn't have a body. It didn't have an arm. Oh, come on. Y'all don't feel me. Because how many unknown or uncertain things in your life do you see a figment of it, but you don't see the body or the arm? But you feel the writing on the wall. Oh, come on. Come on. So along this road, that uncertainty is killer. This is why faith is so important. I see uncertainty in the stock market. We've dealt with a lot of uncertain situations. But you know, when you are grounded in a certain belief, this is what I was even saying earlier. If you just believe in yourself, that could remove some of the uncertainty. But if you are focusing not on having faith and belief, but you're focusing on what is uncertain, and you feel uncertain all the time, that's a killer there. That's, again, where the fear creeps in. The fear of dying is probably worse than dying. You know, this one's for a different set of people too, I'd say. And I think there's a lot of people in here. And I think if not, I think some people are heading to this route. But how about being alone on that road? There's uncertainty. You could get lazy. You could get depressed. I'm sure being alone factors into this. And it's different too, honestly. Because, like, depending on how, it's like how people can relate to you with certain stuff, right? I was joking about the stock stuff in college. Nobody related to me in that back then. It's glad that I'm blessed that we can relate to so many things. That's why I'm saying it's a blessing to have some of you here. But not everybody can relate on every level. And as you're going through your life, I could only relate so much, and you could only relate so much to me or other people. You know, you're alone on that road. Being alone on that road, walking through the valley of the shadow of death. And you know what one of the scariest things in life is, especially with uncertainty and all of that? When you think you're alone. Because then you're like, damn, who do I turn to? How am I going to do this? You could go down the list, man. And it's crazy because you could look at other people and say, well, no one's experienced this aloneness like I have. Right? You're like, no one's ever experienced this because it's different. I will tell you now, if you think on this road, maybe I should have started with this to tell you, like I said earlier, a lot of people have been on this road and a lot of people have made it through. Do you understand that? A lot of people have walked through the valley of the shadow of death with everything and the danger and the temptation and everything that's came. It does not mean that nobody has made this road. That's why I'm saying I really hope I could get you to put the armor on and get ready. You know, I hope I could teach you some of these tricks to be able to handle this road because people have made it through this road. You cannot forget that. So you're looking like this problem's too unique. No one's ever been this alone or in this way. And honestly, it sucks. You know why? It depends where you're at in life. It depends what you value, what you take delight in, your heart, your mind. Because, you know, the sheep have comfort with other sheep. And I'm not saying sheep have like a lot of people to condescend. Please listen to the analogy here. But think about it. You have other, if you are around, if you're in a social setting, a society, whatever it may be, you have comfort being around other people like you. The sheep have comfort being around the sheep. Oh, but the shepherd, that's a different story. And that's where I'm saying I can relate to this in one area, but I know there's some of you on this road too. You are a shepherd. I hope some of you know that. You know why? Because the shepherd is the one who's a protector of other souls. You have a different plight than the average person if you think about it. Why? You give a shit. You actually care about those friends that you were trying to help, right? You actually care about people. Wow, it's not all about the money. It's not all about this. Some of you are making that move from being in the herd versus getting to the where you are a protector of souls. That's a big difference. That's what I'm saying. Why do you think we want people to start careers? We want people to get long-term. Man, we want you protected. Yeah, it's one thing with money and success and all that aspect, but that we've seen how life goes. If we could get you stable in one area, it may protect your soul so you don't lose it in another. So you don't feel like the world is like this. And shout out to the people who actually care about just the random name they see on the screen. You've often heard me say that. That's why I see a lot of things on the internet. And I just say, I'm like, man, these are real people. But it's different, honestly. I could look at my life and even see it is alone. I have people, I got a couple good friends, I got people around me, but I'm saying relatable. Oh, it's very easy. I don't think as many people in this world are going to relate to me the same way. I could go look at certain things. Yeah, I'm going to go give out this information, do it like this, do it how that. We're actually going to give a shit. It's not going to be the same all the time. But that is part of the road. So like I'll tell you, many people have walked this road. They've walked the shadow of death. And they're walking it more than you know. There's people in this room right now walking through the valley of shadow of death, literally. You don't think there's somebody right now going through some of the biggest problems of their life right now. Don't be naive. Don't be naive. And blessings. That's why I said earlier, if you think in how many years you have watched me turn on this stream that you think I've not had an issue? You think I've woken up in the last 2 years I haven't had any sort of problem? You don't think I've ever felt like I don't want to do this right now? I don't feel good. You don't think I've been depressed, I've been sad? You don't think there's people in the chat posting stuff and that they're not going through something? See, that's good. In a weird way, I hope you realize it. Because not everybody shows it all the time. That's not bad. But it does show you that it is possible. People are going through shit all the damn time. And that's why I'll even tell you this. This is part of the tip. You ready? You want to walk through the valley untouched and keep going and ready to go. Great. You don't need to tell everybody about your plight. I hope you know this. Seriously. Just because your heart is bleeding, you don't need to go and wound somebody else. Imagine, I come on here and I start telling you all my problems. What's making me sad? When people come up to you, why are you going? And some people say, oh, you should talk to people, right? Or they're saying, oh, don't be, just in the beginning, like I'm depressed and this and that. That's fine. It's going to happen. We've all been there. The part to not let it get to you so you could keep going on the road, you don't need to put it on anybody. You know who you got to put it on. You need that faith. Believe in yourself. Nothing changes. There's no good or bad just because you're dealing with something. That's why the book says it, man. It says when you fast, right? If you're fasting, it says put oil on your head and dress nice. Don't let anybody know that you're fasting. That's what it says. Literally, don't let anybody know, as if nothing. I haven't ate for days. You can't even tell. I could have the world crashing down on me. You wouldn't even be able to tell. Excellent. I know it may sound what? It may sound alone, right? Sad, this and that. But trust me. Trust me, it's very important. Because we are not going to feed that fear. We are not going to feed it. But it doesn't change the fact that we are walking through the valley of the shadow of death, though. So don't get that twisted. I'm not saying, you know what I'm saying? This isn't creating lunacy. This isn't being oblivious. It's being strategic. I really hope you get it. I really hope you get it. It's a big, big part. If I could give any of you something now, this is a big one. But there's a reason. Always. There is always a reason. There is a reason for the sorrow of heart. I love it. Because in the grief, it's in the grief of your spirit that the essence of the trial is found. You know, King Solomon, Proverbs, he wrote Proverbs, the richest man. I loved it. That was one of the first things that got me back into the Bible when I was in college, because I wasn't always like this. And I wanted to study him for money. Because I was like, if I listen to Warren Buffett, if I listen to people like this, I should probably listen to somebody ancient who made a lot of money, right? Who had confirmed historical wealth. King Solomon himself even said it. He said the blows and wounds cleanse away evil. Imagine that. All the scars you have, all the wounds, they cleanse away evil. Think about it. Walking through the valley. If that problem you're facing doesn't leave a bruise, does it do any good to make you better? Shows you've been touched but not defeated. Amen. But think about it. You ever ate something before? Got food poisoning? Threw up everything? Then the next time you ever smelt that taste or you couldn't eat it? What if that's your body keeping you away from something? You got a wound, is if you think about it. So this is something, it's a basic concept. We've talked about it. It really comes down to a lot of things. But it's showing you that the grief and sadness, it's not always a reason to condemn yourself. But it does always give us a way to examine our hearts. That's what I'm saying. Some people said, oh, no problems is good. They're like, what do you mean? Why would that be good? Because you're not going to examine your heart if there's no wound. You're not going to examine your strategy. You're not going to find the opportunity to grow and get better in that. So do you see what I'm saying? Whatever you're dealing with, the problem, you may feel sad, you may feel alone, you may feel all of this. But it's not a reason to condemn yourself. Do you get that? It's not a reason to say, oh, you're going through this because you messed up. Oh, you're doing this, you suck. No, that's not what it's saying. There's no judgment in any of it. Because there is a time that every single one of us is going to walk down this valley. Don't be naive. Everybody is. God gives good, God gives bad. And I would say, thank you. Because I know both good and bad is dealt by the Lord. If it's dealt at his hand, It will come at the right timing, at the right time, at the perfect place, both good and bad. No matter what. So it doesn't mean you condemn yourself in that process. But it does open a door to examine your heart, because there's no way you go through if you went through real grief, real trouble, real problem, I would be surprised if you didn't examine your heart. Some of you will go through something, but then you will examine your heart, but you start condemning yourself. That's why you start looking for the new strategy, and you're like, oh, I can't do it. It's because I did this. Oh, as if I didn't do this, it wouldn't have been this. Come on. So we talked about the heart. I said, look at it, right? Full, undivided, pure, peaceful. Watch the source. But don't underestimate, as you're walking through this valley, the opportunities that it's given you to really check yourself along the way, to make sure you keep your feet grounded. Don't fight yourself. Don't fall into it and then let yourself feel worse, right? Don't double down on the problem and say, oh, I don't care anymore. And then you see it and then get the stone heart. Exactly. You could examine your heart and see that it's taught you something. All the things you went through, it'll take you somewhere. But I'm going to give you the answer here right now. I've said it. Some of you may feel it. Some of you won't. The answer is put your faith in God. That's the whole point. Have trust that things are going to work how they are, that good and bad gets dealt to the same weight in the same scale. God is fair, I'll tell you that. But you need to focus on the future. That is the answer. But more so, you need to be calm. That's what I'm trying to teach you right now. Do you see it? Because you're not really alone if God is with you. I'm telling you. And guess what? You got a cheat code. You got a bunch of people in here every day showing up in the same way I do, with the same belief. There's no way you're going through anything alone, honestly. Think about it. You can feel sad, all of it is, but you got to focus on the future. And you can be sad, but you need to remain calm. Yes, you need to not worry. You may see the writing on the wall. You may see all of this stuff around you. It may look a certain way. But do not live in fear, waiting for thunder. That's like seeing the clouds, standing outside, shaking, and just not moving. Just because you're afraid of the thunder. You're like, it's going to thunder. It's going to thunder. I can't do it. Like I said, have glory and peace in the lack of visible help. This is how I'm going to make you learn to walk this road. This is where some people have already been through the road and are walking on it till the day that we die. Some of us will go through it at different times. How are you going to make it to the end? This is the key. I don't care what's on the road, what's around. I can feel a certain way, but I put in my trust somewhere else. But that means I'm focusing on the future. Some of you are sad right now about your life, whatever's going on. I mean, I'm sure it could have been touched on here. Focus on the future. And really focus on it. And then be able to be at peace. And believe what you're going to experience and what's going to come to you, even if you don't see the visible help. You know, there's a story, there's like a little kid, they were on a boat. And the boat was like, it was really bad weather. It was like a hurricane. And everybody was freaking out on the boat. And then there was a little kid on the boat, and he was like laughing, and he was actually pretty amused. And one of the adults went up to the kid, and they asked him, they're like, yo, why are you not like tripping out right now? And then the kid said, well, my dad is the captain. He's like, my dad's not going to crash. Oh, y'all don't feel me. Think you might. You see, it could have, that there's some folly in that logic, to be honest, right? Obviously, anything could have happened, and it may have not been like that, but just think about that attitude. Whose team are you on? If you believe someone's in the captain, I hope you know if you are charged for that purpose of something bigger than yourself, and you really have that belief in the future and why you're here and where you're going, your boat is always going to make it. Always. But you need that. That's a level of faith. That's a level of focusing on the future. You will never have that opportunity to do that and have that faith unless you are in the middle of the storm. And without seeing the visible help, without seeing it, you're focusing primarily on the future. So I'm telling you, the answer to most of it is focus on the future. Have faith. And then ultimately remaining calm. You want to know my favorite part about the verses? See, and this is where I'm saying I hope I could get this instilled in some of y'all. These are where the real killers are going to come from. By understanding this one simple thing that was said in that. Think about it. What does it say? As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death. Right? Right? I love it. I love it because Trey said something. Trey said, you said you never heard Jesus running. Yeah, there it is, Mur. He says, as I walk. You don't run through the valley of death. You walk through it. Oh, y'all don't feel me. Do you realize what that means? You must be a calm individual to be walking through that valley. Oh, most of us, we go through a problem. You're going through an issue right now, and you're probably thinking, I hope I could get this over with quick. Oh, I just need to get this over with quick. You tell people have a medical issue, they want to go into the surgery, they say, just get it done with quick. Just get me in and out of here quick, please. Yeah, you need that faith so you can walk calm. That shows no fear. It does not say run through the valley of the shadow of death. There's a reason why it says walk. That's calm. So that's why I'm saying it's important. And if you could understand this, and this is why it's so important to understand this path, and that we're all going to go through it every day, day by day. This is where you're going to take it to the next level. This is where things aren't going to stop you. For real, this is where you go and break out of whatever it is. Focus on the future. Be calm. Have faith, but be calm. Stop tripping out. If you really trust, you really have faith, watch what happens. But that's just calmness. Take in what you're bringing. Take it in. Because what you're doing, those bruises, those wounds, everything, it's teaching you. Stop trying to rush through the problem. Again, like I said, the timing will be perfect. The timing when you're supposed to go in, the timing when you're supposed to come out. So stop trying to rush it. Embrace everything you got. You don't need to fight the problem. It sucks, I know. I know. Trust me. But it's your choice to be calm or not. It's your choice on how you're going to react. But that's the secret. I'm excited about this. Because I really hope this takes people down a different path. And I hope this does build up some of you, especially you've been here for a while. Maybe if you're new, you're lucky enough you get this stuff quickly. But those are going to be the people walking through the battle at the hardest, most difficult levels. It's going to be the people who can still see ahead. The people who can trust in God and themselves. Have a level of faith in the people who are calm. That's why it doesn't matter what's happening. It was supposed to happen. Amor fati. Don't rush it. Don't matter how the wind blows. You know who's the captain. You have every reason to be calm. But you got to learn to build that up. And don't underestimate when you get that ability, you are going to be a dangerous individual. A lot of things will not be able to stop you. Then somebody walking through the valley of the death, just calm as it can be. Just think about it. So that's exciting, baby. I hope it helps. I hope you take it to the bank. And I hope you do walk through the valley whenever it's ordained. But I hope you're walking, and I hope you're calm. And I hope you don't underestimate what the future has in front of you. You could live in the moment, but just look at that future and believe in yourself. And if you can't do any of that, if you can't take it one at a time, at the very least, being calm will take you a long way. So I hope you're ready, baby. But that is your philosophy. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scramble Arts Bootcamp Air Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive, respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shot. I hope you blessed. I hope you like it. You ready? You ready? Oh, yeah. You ready? That's good. You calm now? Woo! I hope they feel me. You know what I'm saying? I hope. Okay, be careful for headphones just in case. I have it adjusted. Ding. Hey, for real though, what are you doing this for? Like, ask yourself that.
Hey, Fly J, turn this shit up.
It took a while to get here. Told the daddies take care. You could ask my mama, been hustling since daycare. So I had a lot of time to get me all these haters. Talking God in every song because he showed me favor. But don't get it wrong, Tyrone, you meet the maker. I'm a weirdo. Study coaches ran the planet. Learned the earnings in the balance. Serve a purpose, not a man. I'm a working in the famine. I learned working from the end. I'm the sickest motherfucker that you never seen before. I care about the final score and worry about the leaderboard. What the fuck you smiling for? Start acting like you been before. I'm just trying to live my life. Watch all the seeds I'm planting grow. Yeah, there's some shit you probably read about. Business and constituents, some words that make you sleepy, yeah. But I just made $1 million trading news up off the TV, yeah. I put that shit on YouTube now, the youth is trying to be me now. So, take notes and not granted. Stay woke and upstanding. Buy hope and sell panic. That's a lesson in disguise, so you might wanna rewind that. Sell it on the high, decay time, then I buy back. I'ma take it, it's flagrant, but take patience. I'm stalking, then waiting, then trade it. Support it or hate it. I love your engagement. I came from the basement, like Dre said. Started from the bottom, how I get here. Lots of risk management, I focus on the 10-year. All that matters, what's not when, just patient till it get here. I'ma do this till I'm dead, I hope I'm making this clear. Feel me, you should kill me, otherwise pay me no mind. But if you wise, pay me your time up. Try to fly and pay the fine, do what you want, your life ain't mine. Ask my brother, ask my bitch, everything I take my time. You tryna ride, I'ma teach you how to move. When the only option losing, the environment is fools. Let me inspire what to do, give them some value, speak the truth. The shit I'm speaking, this ain't new. The way I speak it, make it cool. I dumb it down, I act a fool. I'ma kick this lesson in, this one encompass all of it. You only get one life to live. You blow it, then you dumb as shit. Money, you start coming in. Make sure you pay the government. Just learn the game, do what they say to teach you how to duck that shit. I'm talking escorts, LLCs. This a loophole melody. Feel like I'm Pablo Medellin. I gave my people what they need. I told my God I had a dreamy life for real. You telling me you think it's coming that easy? So, yeah. Why you think I'm on my grind? I treat this life like it ain't mine. For that been beaten and despised. I've been seen, I've been admired. I've been angry all the time. I've been tired, uninspired. But that's the devil, he a lie. Why is the long-term chair so successful? Is it because we bought Snapchat at $12? Is it because we bought Spotify at $140? Is it because we got AbiVi? Was it because DraftKings goes up 30% after we buy it? Is that really it? It's because we committed to it. That's it. That is our stone, and that is our pond. We said we're going to do it, we did it. I don't care if it's boring, I don't care if it makes sense, I don't care anything. I'm going to do it once a month. I'm going to look out for this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to skip it. Oh, I missed 1 month. Maybe we'll throw it here. Maybe we don't do this. Or maybe I'll trade options first and then we'll do this. Whatever it could be, right? But this idea now, take it beyond stocks and it's everything in life. Even in Richest Man in Babylon, one of the first stories Arcad is explaining to them, one of the first things he's saying, you have either ignored the laws of wealth or you're ignorant to them. This is all of you in your heart, your desire. You wake up every day, one fucking moment, somebody in here, you said, I am not going to be broke anymore. Or I am going to do this. I am going to elevate my life. I'm going to take it here. I do not want to be like this. And you said, I'm going to change something. Some of you never have. Some people, you may not even be in this room. I don't know who the fuck I'm talking to. They're not here right now. They're still living their life. Your neighbor, your friends, whoever it may be, they still haven't had that conscious decision to be like, okay, you know, I'm not going to do this. I want that. That's what's going to happen. I'm going to do this. So do you see what I'm saying? Some of you made this decision already. So don't forget the part of success. This is why I'm saying this is my reminder to you guys. Throw the stone every day. Wake up every day and remind yourself that you made that decision so you could go there and make a small good decision to just keep it there and to keep going and keep going. And the thing of success again is saying I'm going to do this and I did it. Woo! Oh, that was good. That was good. Let's go, baby. Uncle Answers. God bless. I hope you got the PHILO, man. I hope you like the PHILO. I hope you're ready. I hope I got some warriors. You know what I'm saying? You know, I hope so. I hope so. You know what I'm saying? That's it. I hope. That's really it. STX Micron Pop. Oh, Micron STX. There's probably a deal or some sort if they're both popping. I will check news. I'm about to give you post PHILO number 2. Let me double check the news. Western Digital in advanced talks to merge with Kioxa. Wait, that's at 1407. Wait. Western Digital. WDC is the answer. WDC, my friends. WDC. Oh, they're already crazy. You can play the other ones, but WDC is the answer. I don't know what the deal is, though. $20 billion plus deal. What does it label them at? Oh, come on. Oh, did that not go through? Did they halt it? Fuck. Damn it. Oh, I had that one. You could get Micron. WDC's the answer, though. Fuck. Oh, that one was it. Oh, wait. Why didn't it fill me on that? Wait, did they get halted on that or no? Bruh, did they scam me on that? They scammed me heavy. Oh, bro, if you snaked that, good work. Oh, did they just jump my... Oh, my gosh, man. I'm getting clapped on. Are you guys running this up on me? Okay, I got those 82s. They're only 100% premium. I went with, or 170, shit. But I like Micron because Micron went crazy the other day. damn it. Or was it Micron? I think it was Micron. WDC was the deal. Western Digital is why they all popped. But then I got clapped on the I had the WDC one. You guys saw that. But I overpaid, I think, on that one. Would I get an 85? But then Micron had a positive news the other day. I got the 82.5 at 49. Don't trade that. It's everything going on with it. Damn. The WDC one would have been it. Damn, there's only 2 weeks on those Microns. That Micron's kind of a bad play. I'd be careful. That one, you're gonna need to flip that if anything. But I only spent $100. Did you see that one for 18 cents? I can't believe it didn't fill me. I should have done the market right away, but then it still didn't fill me. Let me see. That was sad. That was sad. You saw that, right? Oh, that was sad. That one would have won 1,000%. Oh, no, they got me. They got me. Flip the Micron, I think. We'll see how Micron plays. It's up 17%. Again, I was $100. At least it's we went the Palantir one. I saw it for 9. It slipped through. Hey, man, Amor Fati. Amor Fati, baby. That's good, though. But do you guys see how that play played out? Think about it. You guys called out Micron and STX, and then I started to look into it, and the deal was related to WDC. So you got to watch all three of them play out. But you really got to do you see how one source, it's coming from WDC, but now all of the other ones, they're up 10%. The rest are up 3-4%. Oh, I'm muted on Twitch still? Oh, shit. My bad, Twitch. I forgot about y'all. Spreads are wide. Dude, no, that one was... Bro, I saw that one at 18 cents. That was it. Got 37% on the Microns. That's not bad. But again, Micron had the hype the other day. Remember after their earnings? What day was that? Or was it this little run-up? It was with AMD. So they sold off a little bit, and now they're coming back up. So we'll see. Can't believe I got it. Good work, baby. You stole it from me, man. I get half. I'm kidding. Biden discusses improving U.S. cybersecurity.
Which will have a ripple effect.
Yeah, ripple XRP. You prick.
Ultimately improving
security
for all Americans. We've launched a 100-day initiative to improve cybersecurity across the electric sector. That initiative has already resulted in more than 150 utilities that serve 90 million Americans being deployed and or committing to deploy cybersecurity technology that are extending that initiative as to gas pipelines as well next. That's where we're going. And because the cybersecurity is a global issue, we've also rallied G7 countries to hold nations who harbor ransomware criminals accountable. And I might add, I had a summit with Vladimir Putin and made it clear to him that we expected him to hold them accountable as well, because they know where they are and who they are. But that's another issue we will not be discussing so much today. We updated NATO's cyber policy for the first time in 7 years. And today my team is hosting a meeting bringing together 30 of the nations, 30 nations to step up in their fight against ransomware. But the reality is most of our critical infrastructure is owned and operated by the private sector, and the federal government can't meet this challenge alone. So I've invited you all here today because you have the power, the capacity, and the responsibility, I believe, to raise the bar on cybersecurity. And so ultimately, we've got a lot of work to do, and thank you all very much, and thank the press for being here. We're going to go private now.
Okay, I sold one of the Microns at 87. Made them free so we could write out any of this. WDC's going again. It just muted. I don't know if they know that. But I sold one of the micro... Ah, f*** you! Hey! Come me the back on! Stop f***ing with me! Hey! Hold on. UUP. So that was good. Oh, Micron dropping off that. So again, I wanted to take advantage of the momentum. UUP selling. What's up with it? That was weird. I don't know why it cut off like that. It seemed like he was doing good. Yeah, we made those free just in time. Again, I don't know why. I just wanted to. My goal was get 100% because I bought them at 170% premium. But damn, son. A lot of good. These are like 80% instead of getting 100%. So a little bit of exposure, but not too bad. Woo. That was a good play, though. I mean, I'm mad. I wish I got the WDCs on there the first time, but that was a good call out, man. Good call out, Chad. It was very, very good. Walmart DM pop. Desktop metal. The news was Western Digital in talks for a merger. Then it shot up STX and Micron. It was a reverse. You guys called out Micron and STX. And then I went to go look up the news. And then I found out that it was, we were like a minute ahead. But then I put in a market order and I didn't get filled. I was like, what? So, all over the place. But that was cool. Very good. Good teamwork, Chad. Good teamwork. Post PHILO, too. That was right at post PHILO. Great timing, huh? I wonder to take this comment, place it into the catalyst. I don't know. I mean, we got the news. We went after it. I mean, we didn't need to freak out. You saw me. I found 2 good plays. I didn't get filled on both of them. So I wasted my time on there. You guys watched it. You guys probably snaked me as you saw me go for it. And then I just went to the other play. That's it. I mean, and at the end of the day, I could have got a better one. Still walked away, but it is what it is. And that's it. Very simple. Very, very simple. Oh, Twitch is muted still. My bad, Twitch. I did it again. Three quick. Did I do 3? I think I only did 2. We did the Palantir. Where is Palantir? We did Palantir and then Micron. Stock deal could be finalized early as middle of September. That was fun, though. But like I was saying, I need warriors. I hope I got my warriors. That's all. You know? That's all I want. That's it. People deal with enough stuff where you calm and you can handle anything. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't feel me. You know? Some of you are like that. You've already seen so many things. You know, you've been through our so many troubles and all that. That's why you could, everything is light work. You know, so I just hope you're ready. I hope you're ready. That's it, man. Bitcoin 49,000. That was good. Why you mute me? I didn't mean to mute you, Twitch, man. My bad. My bad, bro. My bad. I love y'all. It was a mistake. Hilo hit hard. Had to stop the workout, sit down and listen. Hey, man, baby. It's good. It's good. Andy working out too. I love it. Grow up. Stop clapping and acting like an asshole. I love you, man. God bless you. I love you. That's it. Amen. Amen. There you go. Give him a horn. Amen. Don't worry, baby. Your heart will open eventually. Eventually. It don't matter. See, it's on the road, baby. On the road. As we walk through the valley of the shadow of death. You know what I'm saying? You got to stay calm. Don't let me bother you. That's it. I got to build up my warriors here. That's all. I need to separate. You know, we got to separate the wheat from the chaff or whatever. You know, we need the... Man, amen, amen. That's all seriously, though. For real. For real. For real. I hope we got warriors after. I need some people to take that PHILO and really... Don't ever forget it, okay? That's it. Where no matter what's happening, you're locked in. You know what I'm saying? You should already know everybody deals with something. So it's good. It's love. But that's it. It's not going to show on you and you're always going to be calm. That's it. Amor fati. I hope you with me, man. I hope. Amen. I'm trying. I'm really trying. Let's go. You don't need to try. Focus. Focus on the future. That's it. Have trust. Have trust. Who's driving the boat? W on the high. Ooh. Ooh. I'm a Chaztec warrior. Let's go, baby. Little pop on W, nothing. We finally got news today, though. Isn't that great? We finally got a real news pop, and it was related to the Micron and WDC. I like that. Chaztec Warrior, baby. The San Diego Chaztecs. Chaztec Warrior with thy chest to the sun. Yeah, that's fire, bro. That's fire. Is that Ryan? Ryan, I like that. Chaztec Warrior. Ryan. His name's just Ryan. I was like, who said that? That's a good one, bro. I like it. Chaztec Warrior. God bless the Chad. Throw the right forward. Let's go. War cry. That war cry? That one, like a real Chaztec. I could do it for you, man. Woo! He said 8. He gave it. He said 8. He right away. He just re-rated it. Woo! I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. Just get in there, bro. Just get in there. My housekeeper thinks I'm crazy now. Bro, you should see my housekeeper. They take every single time because my little okay, first I probably have to preface this with I have 3 dolls of AOC, Elizabeth Warren, and Kamala, and they're on my desk and they fall over sometimes. They they have to organize the dolls and they stand them up and they I don't know what they think I do with them, but every time they have to they organize them for me and they put them right in the middle. I think they think I use them. So it's pretty cool. But I could only imagine what they think sometimes. They honestly know I'm crazy. They just know. Yeah, no, they wipe them down too. I was like, man, that's crazy. I have no idea what they think I use them for, though. You should move them to a random spot. I'm not trying to mess with them, bro. I just, this is hard to explain. It's hard to explain. They decoration, yeah. They organize. And then they'll put I have chapstick and they'll they organize everything. It's weird. But it's funny. I should just hide them. Put one in the closet. I'll put one in the hamper right when they open the hamper. It's just Elizabeth Warren. They're like, taxes. Oh, got scared. Then the other one's Kamala, and it's just like, you know, it's like crazy. Stick needles? No, that's too crazy. That's too crazy. They give you like, what? That's wild. I said, that's crazy. Talk about the bond market today. We did with the divergence between the market. There's like some reports on the 50-day moving average with the bonds. I didn't discuss that yet. Bondholders can't take the heat 2 days before Jackson Hole. Oh, dude. That's crazy, dude. They got a little Fibonacci, dude. Oh, Fibonacci rules. A 23.6 retractment of May to August decline offers strong resistance, dude. Told you get a little bit of perp scurp and then the bonds start to Fibonacci, dude. I told you the Fibonacci rules. See that, dude? See that right there in the top right header, dude? Oh, dude, hold on, no, you can't see it yet, dude. Hold on, let me show you. Look at that right there. Look at it, it's all Fibonacci, dude, for the bonds. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. I'm telling you, dude, a little bit of perp scurp with the Fibonacci, dude. I told you we were waking and fibbing, dude, but nah. It's like afternoon fib, dude. I'll fib while I'm driving, dude, everything. Oh, dude, look at Fibonacci rules. Oh, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, dude, fib too much, dude. No. You got perp and fib, dude. It's crazy. WDC on CNBC. Ooh. Ooh, and he cracked the neck. But the only other thing we talked about with bonds was the what's it called? We talked about the divergence between the S&P and bonds. So today it kind of recouped some, but the bonds is pretty much in this last 3-4 days with the rally on the market. Bonds really haven't participated except for today, but you would really need the bonds to be like down to like 140 on TLT. Oh, dude, the Ishimoku cloud? I forgot about that one, dude. I'm not really like that one on that. Oh, dude, but the Ichimoku. Yeah, I went to a sushi place. I said, do you have any Ichimoku balls? I said, no. And I got mochi instead. Oh, the chart I was going to show after PHILO. You got me. You got me. I thought I was going to get away with it. Damn. Are you sure? Do I have to tell you now? Do I have to tell you? Do I have to tell you? Damn it. Damn it. Walmart DSP? What's Walmart DSP? What's DSP? I've been waiting. So you didn't even want to listen to the... Damn. Demand side platform. I got so many different responses for you from everybody. I know it. Despacito. Maybe that's what, yeah. Walmart is launching their new Despacito program. Featuring Bad Bunny and J Balvin. It's either digital streaming platform or demand side platform. Oh, dude, wake up and fib, dude. Available just in time. They're up a little bit. Walmart's been... They had such good margin, man. Was XRP legit? I don't know what the news was. What secured card should I get? Anyone that'll let you have it. Secured cards are only to get you building initially, and then from there you move into the normal ones, and then depending on your lifestyle and what you buy the most of and how you use your cards, then you could specifically pick one to get a little dividend back. That's what it's about. Lending Tips was asking me, he was like, when did you become such a credit card nerd? And then he was like, why do you care so much about it? I was like, dude, it's like a dividend. So like depending on the card, you could get back at least 1 to 5% of everything you spend. It's like an instant drip. That's why I was like, bro, why wouldn't I do this? That's crazy. But here it is. Are you ready? Is everybody locked and loaded? Is everybody locked and loaded? Let's see, how many people are here? Do I have any new people here? Can we get to 2,200 likes? We're only 2 away. Maybe 22. Do you hear me? Can you hear me right now? Do you hear me right now? All right, if you guys could hear me, hit the like button because I'm about to drop something. I need to make sure you're here. I got a cool little theory for you. Oh, 100 people. Ooh, you could get me excited. You could get me excited. Y'all here still? Oh, 230. Ooh. If it makes you hard on UUP or buying more, it's really going to make you hard on UUP. It's basic economics. Basic economics, and it's a crazy, crazy trend that nobody has ever talked about. Are you ready? I need 15 more people. 15 more people. Hey, someone took a like away. They try to re-like it. 15, 13 people. If you hear me, hit the like button. Oh, there you go, baby. I know you're there. I know you're there. That's amazing. Okay. So, theory is the dollar is stronger than everybody thinks. This, my friends, is the trade deficit, the balance of goods and services, the United States trade balance. Right? So, last month on the July report, it hit a record low. So, that means we are at a deficit of $74.2 billion. A record low. Look at this. This is a 5-year chart. This is from 2005. Lower than 2008, lower than any other point. So, nobody really doesn't look at this. This doesn't do with the stock market. This has to do with trade. So, again, this is very macro. That's why I'm saying the dollar is the key here, but I'll show you another cool thing with it. If you have a deficit, what does that mean economically? It means one thing economically speaking with macro. Anybody? If we are operating on a trade deficit, what does that mean? Well, it's not debt, it's not borrowing. There you go, MP. Simple. It's very simple. If your bank account is negative, what does that mean happened that month? If your bank account shows negative 74, what happened? Means you spent more than you made. That's it. So with the trade balance hitting a new low and we running a deficit, this simply means we bought more goods than we sold. Okay? So, in the economic sense, if you bought more goods than you sold, what does that imply about your currency? It means that your currency is strong. So no matter how you look at it, if you have a debt, this is basic balance of payments. This is Econ 101. That means you have a stronger currency. It means you're able to buy more than you sold. You could say you didn't produce as much, but at the end of the day, looking at the actual trade balance, if you're buying more than you sell and your deficit keeps widening, if it keeps going down, and you'll notice every time it does continue to drop. I'll show you a 1-year chart here. Every time it does continue to drop, if it does stay persistent, you will eventually need a balance of payments adjustment. So you could do that through many measures. One way to do that is weaken your currency. Okay? So this is your trade balance. Again, it hit a record low last month, lower than it's ever been before. Does this chart look like anything to you? Robinhood pop? Oh, Robinhood is popping. It doesn't look like UUP. It makes sense with what it would look like. It looks like TLT. Well, let me show you TLT. This is TLT on the 1 year. Even on the 5 year, you could kind of see it and what we had in 2020. But take a look here at the 1 year. Yeah, Hood is going nuts. So this is June 30th, 2020. And then come to August 31st, 2020. But most of the year, except for now this period, it's about a month or two lagging ahead, essentially. But it seems as if the trade deficit was the first thing to go before the bond yields. So essentially, remember in the beginning of the year when the rates started to drop, look by February, what do you think happened in February and then coming into March? You hit a record low on the trade deficit, and the trade deficit began to hit a new record low in January before the bonds started to. So pretty much anytime the trade deficit has dropped, it has led to TLT dropping, but it is also implying that the dollar is stronger. So it means if the dollar is stronger, you're going to need a balance of payments adjustments, which would lead to a weakening currency of some sort, which would justify higher yields. So my theory is in the next release, September 2nd, it's going to be about a 2 or 3 month leading indicator. Pretty much every time if we keep hitting a widening deficit, a record low like it is, it can't be ignored for too long, but there is a pretty good correlation. I think this was the first leading indicator on bonds. So essentially, remember when bonds were dropping at the beginning of the year, we didn't really know what was going on. Nobody really had an idea. We thought it was a lot of different things, but I'm really starting to believe it has to do with the trade deficit because this is just basic macro and econ, and it's letting you know kind of the state of all of our trade, goods, and services and what it means. So that's your indicator that nobody looks at, and it's probably going to keep showing you, depending on as we get this next set of data. If it does keep going lower and lower, it could start to point to bigger moves in the dollar and TLT. I rest my case, and thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Mind-blowing or no? So were you disappointed? I haven't heard it talked about. That's why I was like, huh. But it doesn't, for me, on the basics of economics, though, it makes a lot of sense to me now. I think I have a handle as to the bond. Pretty much what I'm trying to say is that the drop in bonds at the beginning of the year, it was not as unknown as people thought. Essentially, is what I'm saying. Is that, remember, we had no idea. Remember, it was clouded by GameStop and everything else, and we thought it was hot money. We thought it was this. We thought it was that. But all the while, underneath the surface, you were getting a record low, even from August. So, even if you start coming back here, again, this chart looks very, very similar in the last year or two. So even when you start pulling it back, you see what I'm talking about. This was leading TLT. Where is it? So June 30th, 2021, I think that's right here, right? So you hit another record low prior right here, and then it bounced up a little. So did the bonds. But then eventually, as it kept printing more and more, July, August, September, October, bonds didn't play along as much. They lagged, but essentially it did start to catch up. And every time we hit a new low on the trade deficit, it led to a new low at TLT as people started to anticipate. Myrna? Oh, Myrna's getting clapped. Let's see what we got. Japan says unused Moderna doses have foreign materials. They suspend use of 1.6 million Moderna vaccines. Japan sketched out. Where'd it go? All right, I made a play on it. I grabbed a decent one for next week. I had to snake the chain. I didn't want y'all to clap me on that one again. I did not want you to clap me on that one. Again, I think that's bad news, and it'll just, again, think about how much they've ran up. Let's see. So don't trade it. You will lose money. It could bounce right. It doesn't seem like it keeps going, but we'll see off of the first candles again. Myrna has been up so much, so I thought we could get. I mean, that's not bad. I guess I got the 280s for next week. I think I'm already up 100% on them. Where's Myrna? Yeah, I'm up 50%. I got the 280s for 21 cents a pop. So you were able to snake the chain there. But they already shot up, so be careful. Don't trade that. You will lose money. Yeah, I got them fast on that. I mean, we got the news pretty quickly here. You guys called it out, and then that's bad news. I mean, they just said there's foreign materials, and they just suspended. Everybody was asking for the vaccine, and now they just suspended it, and Myrna's just been as high as it is. Snaking the chain is because if you look at all the other that option didn't have premium. Now it does, but that's why it's already up 100% almost. I bought it at 21 cents. But if you looked at it, what was going on, a lot of the other options instantly went up 100, 200%, but then there were certain options that did not move. So it's going for the options that didn't move that were still in play. And best of all, I got time on it. So that wasn't just a weekly. No, 40 cents. I mean, I don't know. That you're taking a risk. I mean, I only put $100. If you haven't realized, all of these trades I've done, we caught a couple of news plays today. I'm just throwing in $100. If I can make it free, I'll make it free. That's it. I could have made those free right now, but I didn't pull the trigger. I'm up 83% on them right now. I could. But I want to see how that hits there. Because they're only down 0.5% right now. Spot creeping. How's Pfizer or NVAX going off of that? But then I hope you guys got the what's it called. I hope that theory made sense with the trade deficit. Again, the next release is on September 2nd. So if we start hitting new lows, I think that is going to what's it called? That's one of those opportunities for TLT to make another move. I think I have 100 on them. 97. I can't make these free. If I sold 3. All right, I made the Myrnas free. I got 2, and now we have 3 free weeklies today. Should influence an expansion phase in the economy. Thinking out loud, it could, but again, if you have a persistent balance of payments imbalance and you're running a constant deficit, you will eventually need to have a balance of payments adjustment. That's, again, this is Econ 101. So that's what I'm saying. Like, you could even look at the whole balance of payment chart. Last time you had a big drop was 06, 07. Again, it shot up in 08, but we've never really, you can't run a persistent deficit lower and lower. When the deficit drops, again, leading in, what happened is that leading into 06, 07, you saw the same thing happen. So when the deficit widens and gets larger, that's not a good sign. So, and then again, it'll affect bonds and everything else. Yeah, free means it went up for enough to get out of it. So we did that with like 3 plays today. You can see it here. The first one we did Palantir. I bought 10 of them for 10 cents. Then I was able to sell it. So I spent $100. Then I sold out 5 of them for 18. So I made just under $100. Practically made the play free. Then the second play, we did Micron right now. Bought at 49. Sold out 1 of them at 87. I spent about $100 for 2. Got almost 100 back for 1. And then this case was a direct 100%. So 3 of those different plays, I was able to make small plays. It moves up in my favor because we've been responding to the news. You make it free and then go from there. Josh answers the layaway king. But again, it's my money, though. You have to really think about it. So I'm still risk. If all 3 of those trades, $100 a pop, that's $300 almost. So if I just took all the profit, I could have just made $300 today just off the trades. But instead, by holding them, I'm riding them out. Is Biden back on? I think Biden is going to come back on. This guy, what the... I made Roblox. I trimmed some of it, but I still have almost like $1,000 in calls. Josh, I just made those free answers. The Myrna, or the Myrna news of Japan is that they found foreign material and they suspended 1.6 million unused doses. I mean, a nice Roblox close over 90. I mean, that's going to be solid. Josh, I got 11K invested. I'm about to get 80K lump sum. Would you divide that by 12 and give myself roughly $7,000 a month monthly deposits? Do you have a house? I would use that for a down payment and run it. But you could even maybe do 50-50, get a cheap one. And somebody, who was that? Fuck, I don't know if I got back to that email. One of you guys sent me like $135,000 condo in Cali. Buy that shit. Buy it. I want to buy it. I like it. I'm gonna respond to him right now to make sure they buy it. Hold on. Where was it? It's cheap. It's a decent area. It's only like a 1-bedroom condo or something like that. We're in Cali. I'm not going to snitch on him because I want the house. I'm going to let him buy it first if he wants it. Jason, if you're here and you hear me, buy it. Mm-hmm. Oh, you did? Yeah, buy it. I like it. I know you said there's some other ones that are more expensive in the area, but I think it's a good deal, just in general. Buy it, Jason. Not a recommendation. Chief. Hit up lending tips for the loan, but that loan should be easy, especially if a down payment. If you have the cash for a down payment, that one's easy. I mean, think about it. 10% is 13 grand. 20% is 26 grand. So that's what I'm saying to the other guy who asked about the 80K. You have 80K. Like, think about $7,000 a month deposit. That's triple. That's more than triple what we deposit in the big account. That's a lot. That's a lot of money. Right, so it's good though. You could maybe space it out over 2 years. Like 2 to 5 grand is pretty decent. That's a very sizable deposit. But I would go put money towards a smaller property like that. You could do 20%. Go get a rental property for either a cheap area, or if you could find one like that. That's just the steal in California in that area. If you could find $100,000 condo, amazing. So that's what I would do, though. I'm telling you, housing it's still on fire, and it's a good asset to hold because worst case scenario, you're not going to lose the money, especially if you don't want to do like Cali, like Indiana. Like, remember when I bought those Indiana houses and all the other ones, I was telling you that I just that property's under contract. It was only up for 6 days. Fuck. No, HOA on that was $395. It's just small. The thing about it was fee simple though. So it was a condo, but you own the land, which is crazy. Most condos you don't own the land. So this is one where you actually got to own the land on the unit. It's really, really wild. $400 for HOA, that's too much. Well, it depends. It really, really depends. But that's like whenever I bought any of the cheap properties, like Indiana, anything else, it was always like it hides the money from you. Like, you're just never going to that's how much my condo in Austin costs. Yeah, that's great. See, if you that shouldn't even be bad in Texas. But if you could do that, it's gonna keep you your money. So like that's what I'm saying. If you just got $80K up front, and then you go and put $40K towards a property. Just go get it rented out. And then it'll even add to your deposit. It's a dividend. You're going to go get 100 grand, even if you're making 5-10%, you're bringing in $10,000 a year of yield. If you get like a 5% cap rate, isn't too crazy, especially with high rents right now. And then you're getting that could either pay for your car, anything. Like you have to really think about it. But then the value of 100 grand, 200 grand and then you get the leverage on top of that. So you just turned half of the 80K into 150,000 of assets, right? Less actually. So again, 20% down on 150, that's 30 grand. So if you put that down payment, you get it. You could even buy one already rented, or you go and rent it out. You have now 50K left for stocks. So you could go put 5,000-6,000 a month into the long term, and then you could have the house. And then now you're going to go buy 50,000-60,000 of stocks while at the same time having a $150,000 property in your name. You see what I'm saying? So you just turn 80K into 200 and something thousand of leverage, which isn't, but then the biggest portion of the leverage is safe. Anyway, to get the debt to income, yeah, he hit up lending tips. He'll give you the details on this, but even if you don't want to hit him up, the idea is you can pretty much release out your current property. So even if they're saying it's cash flowing, you got to find a lender where if you could show that you have a lease signed, or you could show a way that you're going to have a plan, they will accept it and they will remove that from your DTI. But it's just how you go about it, and then it also depends on lenders. You might get a higher interest rate, but it is possible. Canada, yeah, hit up lending tips. I don't know. He'll just give you advice on it, if anything. I don't know about Canada. I don't know how they would do it. But you probably get an American lender. But yeah, that's what I would do. Where else can we get cheap houses? Yeah, there's a couple of decent ones. You could get small little houses here and there, little condos in certain areas, even in Cali. I'm looking. Wisconsin, West Virginia. West Virginia is actually like it used to be shit, but it's up and coming. Southern Indiana. Milwaukee, nice and up. You got Giannis. I'm gonna buy in Milwaukee just for Giannis. Where's Milwaukee? Milwaukee. Can I walk there? Oh yeah, dude, Milwaukee has mad $100,000 houses. Kind of look like shit, but this is the first thing I see. Not bad, 100K, 1,600 square feet. Look, by the water, kind of. Ooh, that's it. Little ghetto. Is it easy to buy in another states? Easy to buy anywhere. Bro, 240 by the water? That's not bad. This one looks nice. You can rent it to Giannis. But they had to do a price cut. That's weird. They're all price cut. Oh, is this Zillow owned? No. Bro, 230? Bayview is where it's at. Where's Bayview? Show me Bayview. Harborview? Okay, I got Harborview. Where Bayview? I got Fernwood. Oh, Bayview Park. Oh, 215. 189. That's a condo. Oh, it is nice here. If they got a 189 condo, that means it's nice around here, huh? Look at that. That's Kute, Wisconsin. That's not Milwaukee. 227. That's what I'm saying. You get that 50 grand down. 155, 30 grand down. But you just got to make sure these areas can rent. So it's possible. Go up north, Port Weeg. How do you know about there? Coronado? What? How can you make sure the area rent? Well, that's why if you talk to an agent, you could also go on like Craigslist. So you guys, let's see. Let's try to balance it out. How do I go to Craigslist Milwaukee? See, 1,600, spacious, 1,600. Look at that. East side, that's an apartment. But think about those houses we were just looking at, right? So some of these, you could see what the basic rentals are going for. Like $850 for something that's downtown Milwaukee. I don't know. I think they look all downtown. Let's see if we can find a house. Because I like houses. You know, 1,500 square feet. One like this. That's going for $600 a month. See, that's not good. This one's $1,100. Yeah, so they're pretty cheap. So I think depending on the house here. But this looks like it. So what, you're going to get like what, 925 to like, let's say, I think you get like 800 to like $1,200 maybe. This one's nice, 1,700, 750, 649. That's crazy. Bro, y'all living in Milwaukee, bro. $700. So what can we agree on would be, what do you say would be the average rent so far? Just seeing we don't know the areas too. That's the problem. We don't have a direct comparison. So get a range. You know what I'm saying? Mm-mm. 700. I think 650, 700 is the low. The highest one I saw was like 1,300. So your payment, yeah, you may not even cash flow on that one. You need to get more than $1,000 a month if you're spending $225. So if you got the one at 150, you would cash flow 300 at 1,000. But then if you go in at 225, which was some of those nicer, the Bayview ones, you're gonna, if you would 1,100, your cash flowing $50. But that's still not bad. Again, when I bought those Indiana properties, I was cash flowing like $100 on some of them. Now, you know, they've gone up in value, and then eventually you hold them long enough. But I'm saying if you could do less than 20% down, but in this case, I'm saying if you could do this deal without anything. So like if you bought Bitcoin when I did on the August stream, you would have enough money without any job, credit, anything. You could go find a lender to get. You could do the whole non-QM loan. Clapped a little bit. That's funny. It didn't clap on Twitch. That's so funny. So that means it's YouTube. Mother effers. So again, because we're live on Twitch right now, it didn't clap Twitch. Yeah, it showed me the internet connection on YouTube went to 0, but then Twitch didn't budge. Well, I'm saying if you had enough money, I'm saying like if you bought Bitcoin, you could have bought that and like you just made like 40 grand, 50 grand in Bitcoin. I mean, we bought it at 15 grand or 12 grand and it went up to 50, 60. You could have taken that and you could, without a job, without credit or anything, you could get a 20% down loan. If you're paying 20, 25% down, you could get any house right now. It's very, very easy. So that's why I'm saying you can, it's very accessible to almost anybody. Why am I spreading lies about Moderna vaccine? Well, please don't put those words on my mouth, man. You know, we live in a world where people get crucified for that type of shit. You know, I verify all the news here, and we get it through it. I'll find it for you, but I'm gonna show you the source. But what's gonna happen, man? Like, what's gonna happen when I give you the source, though? Like, I don't like. Do we get an apology, or how do we play this? Because that's, you know, you can't make those claims today. That's like yelling fire in a building. You know what I'm saying? Like, why are you coming at me like that? Like, will you give me like a donation? Will you make me a public apology? Like, you know what I'm saying? Because like, will you like the video? Because that's not cool, man. That's really not cool. Like, I mean, I don't know if you could search it on the internet. Let me see if I can find it on Google first, because I already have this source right next to me on Bloomberg. I'll show it to you, but let me see. Moderna, Japan. Let's see. Okay, man, so here's the crazy part. Even just on Google, I can find it. Right here, just Moderna, Japan, filtered by the last hour. You know what I'm saying? And right there, you could get one source here from the Nikkei Asia that they withdrew 1.6 million doses over contamination. Because, again, we're here to respond to the news at the same time. That's just the first one. That's just off Google. So even if I didn't, you know, overkill and buy a Bloomberg terminal or something like that, you know what I'm saying? But, like, even then, for financial information, most financial professionals in the world, they would be using this source. And then all you could see, there's over about 1, 2, 3, 4. The Flies posted it, Seeking Alpha, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different sources already on through here. So as you can see, and they even, when they highlight it, this is Bloomberg Network highlighting it as breaking news. So I got clad. I'm sorry. No, but I'm just saying, like, for real, though, just be careful with your words, you know, before you try to, like, witch hunt and crucify people and say, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't do that. Like, that's all. I know you need the information, but, like, you literally are saying that I'm giving misinformation when I'm not. You know, that's not okay. So, because, again, so be careful. Like, it's cool. Like, a good thing I have sources and backup, but what if you did that to somebody innocent over something that you didn't take the time? Like, I found that in 5 seconds on Google, my friend. And, again, so you, at the end of the day, you are misinforming people, and we don't want that, especially if you're going to blame somebody else for it, okay? So just do your thing, man, but I really hope you understand. I really do. I really do hope you understand, because that's a big problem today. It's a really, really big problem, and I've even made a video about it where people, you know, people have gotten in trouble for it, and it's not chill. Duct tape. And again, you have to realize, too, we are reacting to the news. I am not disclosing news as my own opinion or anything else. This is, you know, I made money on that play by reacting to it, and you even see the reaction. So do your own diligence, but if you're going to call somebody out for something, you better make sure you are correct on it, because otherwise it's not a good look for everybody. Clock is ticking, SEC chief, yeah. I know, you've been here for 30 minutes asking where to find the news and you didn't have the energy to Google it. It's disappointing. Very disappointing. Very, very disappointing. We have videos on how to find the news, too, if you want to get on there. Sit out the rest of the game, man. I didn't Google. I just thought switch hour. I figured it meant actual latest news. So then it instantly makes me a liar. And then you instantly say I'm spreading false information because you didn't click a button. And there's no other way on the internet you could have found it. I mean, here, I'll give you another one. Watch this one. This one's crazy. This one's really crazy. You could go on Twitter and just type in mRNA, the ticker. Look at that. You get some. This is the next big short. You'll get a lot of them here probably. Moderna, Takeda suspension. That's one Zero Hedge article. Benzinga. That's another article. There's the Nikkei Asia one. That's another one. That was Cute Bears. Takeda's. Again, you could do all of this stuff. It's crazy. But to call someone a liar and then put a label that they're misinforming, that's crazy. That's crazy. Josh is hella mad. Nah, I just saw an opportunity. That's all. I just saw a really good opportunity to show there's a big problem in the world today. And I hope a lot of you are, that's why it's on you to put in the work. And if you really want information, though, you could always have a discussion with people, and you don't need to claim that they're doing something. I'm just disappointed. Yeah, not mad. Just sad to see. Because I don't know who else has suffered that treatment. I don't know who else other people have done that to. If he's done it, That is the real misinformation is the real problem, but I think it's misinformation of what is misinformation. That's all. That's the crazy part. You like the video? I'll take it. Amen. Amen. SPRT. Spy volume is shit. And I think was it Caleb or Connor? He made a good distinction that there is a difference between volume on the actual SPX, the S&P index, and even the futures. And then this is just the SPY ETF that we use. But it's 23 million. This is awful. We would see 23 million on the SPY in the first hour. That one day where the market moved big, we saw 20 million in the first hour. And then another update, Takeda suspends use of 1.6 million doses. They said a probe is in progress. Some stocks are decent on the volume. It's just weird. I need to go pee now. Like the video. I love you. How are you? I'll be right back. Oh, man, good workout yesterday. I'm sore. Woo. Middle of the day, the workout soreness. Nah, deadlifts are dangerous, bro. I don't deadlift. I don't play with the devil like that. That's why I always try to post the article source, yeah. That's why, I try to confirm it on there. That's why, if I don't see a source posted, or if something happens, I'll usually say it's rumor. I will say it's unconfirmed, even on the stream alerts. I will, and then if we have the source, that's usually the nail in the coffin, if it is especially like a big piece of news. WDC went crazy off the that WDC wasn't related to the Japan stuff. They're like, damn, bro, that's crazy. Moderna vaccine sent the chip makers up. That's wild. Yeah, I still have that a firm call. Yeah, it's a different Japan news, homie. Hold on. That's crazy. If you keep saying if we keep having more deficits and stronger dollar, you think China will devalue? Yes. And if we taper, China will most likely devalue. China gave a warning to us yesterday about it. So it will, and emerging markets in general are at risk of it, but that is part of it. But then that's what makes it difficult, because then if China devalues, it would strengthen our currency. If we taper, it would strengthen our currency. It would widen our deficit. So then the problem, once you start getting a balance of payments problem, it starts to put the problem on other people, and it could lead to other issues. China gave a warning of they said the PBOC said that if we taper too soon, that it could derail emerging market economies, and then it would lead to even them weakening. Yeah, the question is timing. Everything move again. Like the indicator I'm showing you is really, really dope, the trade deficit. But guess what? You're like 2 months behind. This is macroeconomic, literally macro. It's gonna move very, very slow. Like this is the last 10 years of it. If you think about it, it's 11 years just from here, and look at it. It really hasn't moved. So even then, when it does move, last time we did start hitting records. This is from 92, right? You had 2000. To 97, it took 3 years of setting, and then think about what happened, 01, 02. So whenever it really does start bouncing higher, that could take 3 years again, and then it dropped for another 5 years as we started to grow again, and then it popped up, and then this took another 3 or 4 years to come down, but it never hit that new record low, and then it took us up until 2019, or 2018, and that was, do you not notice what happened? What happened end of 2018? You saw one of your biggest declines in the repo crisis. Again, think about it. Money, dollars, things running out. You're running out with the trade deficit. And then, again, it hits it again 3 years later. So it's very, very slow. That's why, yes, there's a lot of, and that's what I'm saying with China, the Fed, all of that. I know a lot of what's going on, and I know what the potential things that could happen are, but it's timing of it. And that's the thing. Macro moves very, very slow. Yeah, current account. It should be current account on trading economics. Capital is money. Current is goods and services. Capital account is financial services and asset purchases, like stocks and real estate. HD play. I might push it till tomorrow. But I honestly should just take the loss, like low key, and just walk away. Down 275. Or let me see if I can roll it over. 310, 315. Yeah, there's no way I'll get that credit. The hedge fund manager, are you saying Gunlock? He said that I don't know about losing reserve stat, but again, the trade deficit runs contrary to that logic, because if the trade deficit is widening, that means we're just sending dollars everywhere. We're spending more than we're buying. So that means you're in the only way how can you buy more than you sell? Chances are your dollar is really, really strong, your currency. Exclusive talks to merge with acquisition. Didn't they run up this morning? I think that's already... Oh, I think that's a confirmed SPAC merger. Be careful. Someone's lying. No one's lying. It just everybody has the same data and then different opinions. Or they might not see a different opinion, you know, or I could just be using that data to confirm my opinion. So it's all theory. I just think I love it. I love the trade deficit just because it's basic economics. It's a real big factor that affects the value of everybody in the world's currency, and nobody talks about it, if that makes sense. You know, it's just something that isn't like, I just love how it's like a fundamental pin to the economy, but it's not really like, it's just no one's really talking about it. But then if you look at it, it's a leading indicator.
Framing this right, but there's been the sense I've heard, I think, from you and others in the administration that the Taliban is by and large met its commitment to allow people with the right papers onto the airport. Can you try to help Americans that are seeing?
She just looks so much more
seems to
pissed
be a
now.
disconnect,
I'm sorry,
between
Jen.
These two different statements of what is happening.
Well, first, let me say I wouldn't see it as a disconnect, and let me explain to you why. I noted earlier we put out earlier today that 19,000 people were evacuated. The vast majority in a 24-hour period. The vast majority of those were, of course.
Oh wait, hold on. Screw Saki for a minute. I didn't even see it, bro. Archie or Andrew. Love you, Chad. Put this towards the Chad charity account. P.S. Archie says hi. That's what I'm saying. I didn't even see that dono come in, bro. And shout out to M Artist and everybody else there. I don't know why it just came up. Oh, God bless you, bro. God bless you. I'll stop Saki for that. I love you, man. I love you. Archie, Andrew, hold it down. Andrew, I don't even know which one. Is it Archie or Andrew? Because Archie said hi, confused me, man. But I love you, bro. God bless you.
President in the coronavirus origins review.
Sure.
I understand he's gotten a copy of the 90-day report. Was there any conclusions that the IC was able to come up with?
Sure. Well, let me confirm for you, as you noted, he did not just receive a copy. He received a briefing yesterday on the 90-day Origins report. It was a classified briefing, so of course that's not information we would provide publicly. Because of the prioritization we've given to this and the importance of this information for the public, the intelligence community has been simultaneously working on an unclassified version of a summary version to provide publicly. I don't have a timeline for you on when that will be provided, but they've been working expeditiously to prepare that, and we have also been doing classified briefings. But until that unclassified version is available, I won't be able to provide any more details of the assessment.
Without getting into details, the broad upshot of the report, is there a better understanding of what was the ultimate origin?
Again, I can't obviously speak to a classified briefing. I know you're eager to receive an unclassified summary. That is something the intelligence community has been working to produce, and as soon as that is available, it will be put out publicly from the intelligence community, from ODNI, and we will also ensure you all have access to it. Go ahead.
Thanks, Jen. Secretary Blinken just said, and Jake Sullivan said the other day, that even after August 31st, that the U.S. government is committed to helping Americans and Afghans who are still in the country eligible to get out safely. How do you do that if the military is gone? How do you safeguard these people and get them where they need to go without the U.S. military in the country?
Well, I know, Nancy, as you mentioned, that the Secretary was asked that. He didn't go into detail for a reason, because we are currently having those discussions through diplomatic channels. But what he assured, I think, the public of, and I can reiterate from here, is that we are looking at a range of options for how we can continue to provide consular support, facilitate departures for those who wish to leave after August 31st. And our expectation, and the expectation of the international community, is that people who want to leave Afghanistan after the U.S. military depart should be able to do so. We're working on that. As soon as we have more to provide to all of you, more information, we will do exactly that.
And then based on the numbers that you've provided of Americans who have been evacuated, it sounds like there are at least 70,000 Afghans who have been evacuated. How do you possibly vet all of those people in a timely fashion when clearly the Customs and Border Patrol and the relevant officials must be completely overloaded?
They are. And I will say this is a reflection of the fact that we have hundreds of employees of our intelligence community working 24 hours a day to do the vetting necessary and reviews necessary to move people into the United States. Now, I would remind you that there are a number of people, tens of thousands of people who are departing Afghanistan who are going to third countries, lily pads as we've been calling them, and where additional vetting can take place, either because they've only proceeded through certain steps of the immigrant visa process, or because their vetting process has not yet been completed. I can give you a little bit more detail too on the vetting process if that is helpful. So the screening and security vetting is conducted by a combination of the intelligence, law enforcement, and counterterrorism professionals from across government. So the Department of Homeland Security, Department of Defense, the FBI, the State Department, the NCTC, the National Counterterrorism Center, and additional intelligence community partners. What they are doing are they're conducting screening and security vetting for all SIV applicants and other vulnerable Afghans before they are allowed into the United States. This includes reviews of both biographic and biometric data. And if an individual is not through that vetting process, they're not coming into the United States.
And are there any estimates for how long it'll take to work through that backlog? Could these people be going through the system for months or years?
You mean people who are in third countries? Well, what I will tell you is that it typically takes months to go through this process, and what this is a signal of is the fact that this is a top priority for the president and the intelligence community and the individuals who oversee this vetting process, who have massively expedited the process in order to move through the necessary steps, thorough steps, in order to process individuals and get them moving through the system. Go ahead.
Thank you, Jen. At the tail end of the president's remarks today about cybersecurity, he was asked about Afghanistan, and he made a joke.
I think Peter asked him that question.
The other Peter did, and he made a joke. So what's so funny?
Well, I think the question he was asked, if I remember correctly, was about when he will provide information about a decision on August 31st. I don't want to paraphrase the question if that was an inaccurate description of the question.
To a lot of people watching.
Of course, it's a very important question. And I think what he conveyed is that he has not, well, what I can convey from here, I should say, is that as he stated yesterday, and as the Secretary of State just stated, we're on track to complete our mission by August 31st. Obviously, there are discussions, and the President received a briefing just this morning. As I noted, he asked yesterday for contingency plans, and he received a briefing on them this morning. These are incredibly serious issues, and there are discussions that are happening internally. And I'd note that in addition to the contingency plans that he requested, he also, I will reiterate, as we stated yesterday, that this is all contingent on us achieving our objectives and the continued coordination with the Taliban. And the President has spoken, I would say, to this issue. Peter, as you know, you've been attended a number of these multiple times over the last several days. And he has also highlighted the fact that we are closely watching, closely following the threats from ISIS-K, which he also received a briefing on this morning.
And his remarks last night, he gave a lot of time to the domestic agenda. Does he think that the Build Back Better plan is as urgent and as time sensitive as this evacuation of Americans and Afghan friendlies from Kabul?
Well, first of all, I think it's important to the American people who care deeply about whether they're going to have jobs, whether they're going to have child care, whether we are going to be able to compete with China and countries around the world, to understand that we have to do multiple things at the same time. That's exactly what any president of the United States has to do.
And the next one, just as these negotiations about safe passage for Americans and SIV holders continue, why haven't we heard the president say the United States does not negotiate with terrorists? Is that still the U.S. policy?
Well, of course it is, Peter, but I would also say that there's a reality that the Taliban is currently controlling large swaths of Afghanistan. That is a reality on the ground. And right now our focus and our priority is getting American citizens evacuated and our Afghan partners evacuated. And I would say, given the numbers that we've outlined and briefed for you, that we've made a great deal of progress in doing exactly that. Okay, go ahead, Justin.
Thanks. I had a couple, but actually to kind of follow up on the question that Peter just asked.
Sure.
You've talked about the coordination with the Taliban and that the president's obviously made this threat of a severe response if they disrupt the effort to get Americans out. But I'm wondering, has the U.S. offered the Taliban anything in terms of cash or supplies to help facilitate this coordination?
No, this is not a quid pro quo. We have laid out clearly what our expectations are about moving American citizens and our Afghan partners, allies out of the country, and that's what we are working to deliver on.
The Fed has their big meeting in Jackson Hole this week, or a virtual one pegged to that. I'm wondering if the president has spoken to Chairman Powell ahead of that meeting or met with him.
No, I don't have any updates or previews or readouts of meetings or engagements with Chairman Powell. Go ahead.
A question about lawmakers who traveled to Afghanistan.
Sure.
Was the White House aware of those members of Congress that traveled to Kabul?
We were not aware when they were en route. No.
What's the White House's reaction to that trip? Was it beneficial, or what's the White House's reaction?
Well, our guidance continues to be to all American citizens, including elected officials. This is not the time to travel to Afghanistan. And our focus, our objectives, our resources need to be laser focused on evacuating Afghan partners, evacuating American citizens, and that's best done in the hands of the Department of Defense and State Department professionals who are on the ground.
One more. The 31st, of course, is the deadline for the drawdown, but when do the gears shift from evacuation mission to withdrawing troops?
Well, I noted a little bit earlier that the president was briefed this morning on contingency plans and continues to have optionality should he decide to change plans, even as we are on track to complete our mission by August 31st. I would also note that my DOD colleagues have put out some information about steps that are being taken. So as we've made consistently clear, commanders on the ground are empowered to make any adjustments as they see fit, when they see fit. That includes changes to the footprint. To that end, they confirmed last night, I believe it was, that of the departure from Afghanistan of several hundred U.S. troops. These troops represent a mix of headquarters staff, maintenance, and other enabling functions that were scheduled to leave and whose mission at the airport was complete. It does not have an impact on our mission at hand. Go ahead.
No, just following up on Afghanistan.
Sure.
People traveling there. The LA Times has a story saying that a group of students and their parents are in Afghanistan. Do you have any more information on that, or is that a?
I do not. Who have recently traveled into Afghanistan?
Who are apparently stranded in Afghanistan after having traveled there. I don't know for certain that this is a
I
legit
certainly
story.
don't have additional information on that. I know, as our Secretary of State just noted, when he went through a thorough summary of American citizens and our contacts and our focus over the last several days, he gave an update. I'm happy to take their information if there's something more detailed you have.
Terrific. And then just on another issue, on the Fed, we're all waiting for some news about Fed appointments. Can you give us any kind of a timeline for a decision on that? Is there any? Can you give us any guidance on?
I don't have any guidance for you on the timeline.
Okay.
Go ahead. Oh, go ahead.
Just
yeah,
real quick. I'm so sorry.
Oh, sure, go ahead. Go ahead.
So, on Afghanistan, and we just heard from Anthony Blinken that 45 to 46% of those evacuated have been women.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of consternation about the plight of Afghan women going forward. I know this is an issue of concern to you as well, but can you say what provisions you're making to ensure that women are actually sort of an equal part of that population that is being evacuated, and it's not quite representative of the population.
Sure. Well, I know that our Secretary of State spoke to this just a few minutes ago. But what I can reiterate or add to, I suppose, is one, we are going to continue to work with the United Nations and our allies and partners around the world to continue to provide humanitarian assistance and a range of assistance to Afghanistan, even when we don't have a presence on the ground. There are also messages we've made clear to the Taliban, and I think that Secretary Blinken also reiterated this about what our expectations are and what the global community expects once we depart Afghanistan. I don't have additional details beyond that, but I will tell you that our commitment to the incredibly brave women and leaders and population in Afghanistan that has fought alongside us, that has bravely stood up, does not change, does not diminish, even after our military is departing from the ground. Yeah.
Anthony Blinken today gave us numbers for the numbers of Americans that are believed to still be in
Yeah.
Afghanistan. But yesterday during a briefing, we asked questions about how many Afghans and Americans have arrived in the United States. And, we were
I
unable to
provided
get those
details on
numbers.
Americans yesterday.
But not on the number of Afghans that have arrived at these military bases. Do you have a specific breakdown on the numbers of people
Well,
that
first
are
I
coming in?
confirmed, I
fluid.
confirmed yesterday that it was 4,000 Americans who'd been evacuated. Obviously, that number increased, and the Secretary of State gave an updated number this morning. I would remind you that the U.S. military is overseeing the evacuation of individuals out of Afghanistan, and the State Department oversees the visa processing. Hence, the update was provided by the Secretary of State. During his briefing that he just gave, he also noted that he would work to provide additional numbers of Afghans. But I would note, since we provided a detailed number of Americans, and we have also provided on a day-to-day basis, twice a day, the numbers of people coming out, the vast majority of those are Afghans, by numbers. Go ahead.
The Secretary gave us some specificity in terms of what the President may consider completing the mission or achieving objectives as it pertains to Americans. Do you guys have a specific threshold or number when it comes to Afghans about what would define completing the mission or your objectives by August 31st in terms of evacuations?
We have never put a cap on the number of special immigrant visa applicants, the number of individuals who can apply for our variety of programs that are overseen by the State Department. And I'm not going to put a cap on that today. I'd also note that, as the Secretary of State said, we will continue, and we are continuing to look at a range of options to provide support and to provide a means for departing Afghanistan even after our U.S. military departs.
So there's nothing where you guys are looking at maybe the existing SIV backlog pre-August 14th and say we want all 18,000?
We are not putting a cap on the number. We are continuing to work every day to get as many people evacuated as we can.
And just one more quick one. You guys have been very clear in stating these numbers are Americans that want to leave. There are clearly Americans, many of them dual citizens, who are also choosing not to leave.
Yep.
What is the level of concern inside the administration about dual citizens or American citizens who choose to stay in the country at this point?
Well, I know this is very hard to understand for many people sitting here, and I think this is why you're asking this question. Or not sitting here even, I should say, people who watch your shows or read your newspaper. But many of the people, we suspect, many of the people of these 1,000 contacts are dual citizens. Some, as Secretary Blinken noted, are people who may not be ready to leave. For a variety of reasons. Maybe they have an extended family there. Maybe they've spent their entire lives in Afghanistan and they have not yet made the decision to depart. Maybe they're working on a range of projects they're not ready to leave. I know that is hard for us to understand as we're looking at the images, but for many of these Afghans, this is their home. And yes, they are dual citizens. Yes, it is absolutely our responsibility to make sure we are reaching out to them multiple times. We are providing opportunity. We are finding ways to get them to the airport and evacuate them. But it is also their personal decision on whether they want to depart. Go ahead.
Could I just follow up a little bit on some of Nancy's questions about
Sure.
refugees?
Yeah.
So first, you talked about the vetting that's going on outside of the United States, after they leave Iraq. I'm sorry.
Oh, not out,
Afghanistan.
I didn't mean to imply outside of, well, some of it is happening in Qatar, but some of it is happening here.
Okay, but I mean, it's before the people come to the United States, right? It's happening before they arrive.
Yes.
So a lot of that vetting, some of the pace of that vetting is within your control. You can add more people, you can add more interviewers.
And we have done that.
But a lot of it is not in your control, right? Like somebody comes to you with no documents. It takes time to figure out where's the actual birth certificate. It takes time to find documents that prove 10 years of residency. It takes time to get the kind of proof that the FBI and some of these agencies like to use. So, does that all add up to refugee camps in these transit centers across the globe with tens of thousands of Afghans sitting for months, years, whatever? I mean, it doesn't sort of add up to those of us who sort of have seen that process. Back in 2015, when you were in a previous administration, one of the things that you guys argued was that the refugee community in particular was the most vetted community of people entering the United States, and you pointed to the fact that it takes a year or two for the typical refugee to sort of meet that burden. So I guess the question is, how can you possibly not have this, and where are you going to put these people?
So, okay, there's a lot of questions wrapped up in there. Let me do the best I can here. No, it's okay. I mean, all good questions. First, I would say, even prior to the last month or two, we took steps to expedite processing in the SIV pipeline. And I would remind you that for quite some time, it was a program that was frozen in March of 2020, and hardly anything was done for policy reasons, in part by the prior administration. It wasn't a program they necessarily supported, and also because of COVID. So we worked to expedite and actually had some success over the course of the few months in the spring, even before evacuation flights took place, to do exactly that. As Jake Sullivan said the other day, it was also not a program, to your point, that was planned for speed because of all of the requirements, because what Americans should also be assured of is that there is no one coming in through any of these programs who has not gone through a background check process and has been vetted. That is our responsibility to the American people, and one we will abide by. Hence, we are incredibly grateful to these third countries who are providing a place for a number of many tens of thousands of people to be for this period of time. And we have put a wide range of staff, personnel, and others on the vetting process from a range of agencies to ensure that we can take steps to expedite as quickly as possible. You're right that some of this is dependent on documents and is dependent on information being available. But I will just close with, and then I may have missed some of your questions, but this is incredibly difficult. We're very clear-eyed about that. And these Afghans, many of them who are departing, who are still in process, made the decision, and we made the decision too, that evacuating them because they are vulnerable, because their lives are at risk, and moving them to a third country, even if they are in transition for a period of time, is preferable to their lives being threatened.
And one more question here is that, okay, so assume that the people that are vetted, once they're vetted, they come to the United States. Is it the commitment of this administration that all of those people, 100% of the people who have gotten through the vetting screens, obviously there might be some that fail and won't come to the United States, but that all the people that come are going to be granted legal permanent residency and a path to citizenship in the United States? Or is it possible that some of those people will have to apply through other programs and could be deported back to Afghanistan?
Well, once individuals arrive in the United States, they will be eligible to apply for asylum or other available immigration pathways, which have as a condition additional screening processes and procedures. So no, we can't guarantee anyone anything, but certainly we are also working with a range of countries around the world to ensure there are safe places for individuals who are fleeing from Afghanistan, have safe places to be.
You wouldn't see a situation where you might reject somebody's asylum application and send them back to Afghanistan?
I don't anticipate that being the plan. Go ahead.
Thanks, Jen. Is the White House aware of any other members of Congress who are planning to make a trip to Afghanistan at this time?
I don't have any more information on that, no.
And have you learned anything about sort of how they made this trip, how they were able to get into the country? Did they show up on any manifests or anything? Do you guys have any more information?
I think you should ask their offices that question.
Hey, can I ask you a question on cybersecurity?
Sure.
In light of today's summit? Does the White House believe that the private sector can make sufficient cybersecurity improvements without government mandates, or do you believe that Congress needs to pass legislation mandating reports of cybersecurity incidents to sort of better address this situation?
Well, we certainly have made clear that we expect private sector companies to report when they have experienced a cyber breach. We have worked in partnership with some to address these cyber breaches, and also there is an impact on the American public in many cases. There is congressional legislation that some are considering, and there are a range of options that could be taken by Congress, and we'll look at those as they move forward and if they move forward. But our view has long been that it is a combined responsibility of the federal government to put in place clear guidelines, clear best practices, and the private sector to take steps to harden their own cybersecurity.
And one last question: has White House learned anything more about these possible cases of Havana syndrome in Vietnam?
I don't have any more information, no. Go ahead.
Not to belabor the point, I know that the Secretary of State talked about this, and I know that you've answered some questions on this, but I really just want to kind of drill down on how confident is the administration that all Americans who want to get out will be out by August 31st. I know that you've put out the contacts, you've been text messaging, all the messages and the contacts to people. Is there any concern that there could be people who have somehow fallen through the cracks, haven't been able to get in contact, and they want to get out? Like, how will the administration determine on August 31st or whatever day the military pulls out that all of the Americans who wanted to get out have been able to get out?
Well, first, I think the reason the Secretary of State gave such a detailed overview is because it's not as simple as you've just laid it out. Certainly, there could be American citizens, dual citizens, individuals who may want to depart, who have not yet decided to depart by August 31st. We know that is a potential, and therefore we want to ensure we are looking at a range of options for how we can allow them to depart and enable them to depart after that date and time. It is also true that there may be individuals who we're not yet in contact with. They have not contacted us, and we want to leave optionality for that as well. But he also provided the specific information on the numbers to give you an understanding, all of you, everybody, an understanding that while we started with as many as 6,000 a population of as many as 6,000 Americans in Afghanistan, over the last 10 days alone, 4,500 of those Americans have been safely evacuated. In the last 24 hours, we've been in contact with approximately 500. So we're looking at a relatively small population. We all left, right? We also believe that there are individuals in that set of 1,000 who may not want to depart for a range of reasons, as we've also outlined. I would also note that a big factor on the president's mind, and the Secretary of State noted this as well, is the real threat of ISIS-K, which is the reason why, and the president again received a briefing on that, as he does regularly from his national security team. That is why we are concerned about numbers around the airport. That is why we are in direct contact through a range of means with individuals about how and when to come to the airport. And that is something we have to evaluate each day as well, because putting our servicemen and women at risk is something that weighs heavily on the president's mind.
And a question on the Supreme Court decision. Well, the Supreme Court basically kicking back on the remain in Mexico. What is the White House response to that?
Well, I know the Department of Homeland Security put out a statement on this last evening, so let me reiterate some of those points. We respectfully disagree with the district court's decision, and we regret that the Supreme Court has declined.
Thanks, Jed. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm dedicated. Ulta is after hours, but more on the situation, we'll see. I think we'll see how it plays out. I mean, this weekend, coming into Friday, we're going to finalize. I know 10-minute rigged already. I got a little sleepy I went to the bathroom, and then I kind of got caught listening in there. I was like, all right, I'll listen for a second, you know. Then we check the long term, you know what I'm saying? Ooh. The long term's climbing back. We're back up to 53%. I think we're above 100K now. Yeah, we're at 101. Wow. And then we got a deposit coming in. Wow, that's between all the accounts, though. Then we got the little boost from sister's account. But wow, that's crazy. When we set out the video, our goal was, we said 500K. We're going to grow this thing to 500K. Are you with me? Are you with me? 2019. Okay. I like this long term. Okay. Yeah. Then leveled out a little bit. May 2021. Isn't that crazy? Isn't it? It doesn't feel like it grows like that, but isn't it wild how it grows? Even any of them, all of them, small account or not. Like, think about, isn't that wild to think about? At the beginning of the year, this small account was at 6,700. Okay, check how much of that is deposits. Half of it is deposits. Half of it is profits. 50%. I think, right? 50% about. I'll take it. I'll take it. Two different accounts, $200 deposit, $2,000 deposit. But even then, whether it's saving, compounding, there's still good gains. I mean, you can't deny the gains on there, but it's just crazy to think how whatever amount consistently, it's slowly, it just adds up to a big amount. It just adds up to a big amount. It's a great looking oak chair. That's it. We got to take it to 500 now. That's it. Once we breach 100K, that's it. That's, wow. That's what I was looking at the long. We got things working for us. Now we got some stuff starting to kick up. And then they start to position us. You know, Airbnb now, those positions are all up. I didn't realize how much DraftKings came back. So 67K invested. If that's what it is, I'm pretty sure we're up 53.14%. I think I unmuted the Twitch. You should be good. Twitch mute. I got you, baby. I got you. Shout out. Look at that. Look at they looking out for the they looking out for the Twitch. Ooh. So cool. It adds up, man. I can't even believe it's that much. Like, it didn't really I didn't really think it would get that high. If you really think about it. I was never expected like that fast. It seems like it went. Yeah, we're on Twitch right now as well too. It's good for the people who get YouTube blocked for whatever reason. You could have Twitch, or if you're at work or whatever. Ulta. Say someone Tanya hardening clove. We have Ulta, remember? We only got one pickup on Ulta. We grabbed it in the small account, and then it just took off. We're up 67% on that one. It's crazy. It's crazy. Twitch is a trading fraternity. Like, when did we get that one? We got that August 31st, 2020. 67% since. Maybe we had to Archite. I wish Archite paid a divvy. And then Airbnb is going to work for us. Let's grab 80 more shares of UWMC. Ooh. Tyler Royke, see you there. Real estate call tonight. Who else is coming? I don't know if they're hungry, man. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I love, man, real estate careers being created. Woo! Amen. Make a cameo. Tonight, I have to go. I actually have a meeting. I have to go to a, it's not really like a dinner, but I'll probably get food. We're doing something for, it's for a property. I have to go see one or two. It said I usually only do it on the weekend, but today I don't think I will be able to make it. Am I watching Bachelor in Paradise? No, I'm not. Real estate call 6 p.m. Pacific time, I believe. Well, bad. I'll make it happen. I'm productive. Actually, I might be able to. I don't know when I'm going to drive. Because whenever I'm driving, if I'm in traffic, usually, remember, I would always tune in on my way there. I don't know if you remember some of the old ones. Those are some of the older real estate calls. Anytime I'd be in the car, I'll pop in on them. Two DraftKings leaps that are up 50%. Any suggestions? You could ghetto spread them. It's the only thing I could think of. Mm-hmm. 4 minutes. Man, today flew by. Today was a very, very fast day. Again, Ulta after hours. This one should be good. I think Myrna will flush overnight. I think in general, I mean, I'm just glad I got that free put on there just because, I mean, it has ran up so far. So if there was a big drop, I mean, who knows? That news on it today was not good. Hype all day. It's been a good day. It's been a good day. Good week. Even the rest of the week is going to be great. I hope you're ready for that. Hope you're ready for that. The ghetto spread is just you buy a contract, you go up in value on it, and then you could go and short another contract for more than you paid for the original, but it'd be a further out the money strike price. Wake it up and try, baby. Ooh! Put it in gear. Yo, why am I so sore today? Oh, I benched yesterday. That's why my shoulder was hurting, but I still benched. I was so sad. I was like, my shoulder was hurting. I was struggling with 185. Airbnb, such innovation, stuffing refugees in your kitchen. Nice guys. Why are you such a hater, bro? Relax, man. Fill your heart up with good, with positivity. There's enough negativity in the world, man. It's played out. It's played out. Have you ever been to an Airbnb? One time I got a dope Airbnb. There was no refugees in it, but it was cheap as hell, and it was dope. Okay? I love it. I love it, man. Just chill. Just relax. Okay? Just relax. Okay? Sit your ass down. We're landing. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach here. As we make our final approach, please make sure all seatbelts are on and all bags are stowed in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seat. We'll be coming through the aisle with the trash bag if you'd like to dispose of those bags. But as we make this final approach, we're going to be landing here into the second link terminal. Second link terminal in the description. That's going to be your nightly watch list and main channel layover. And then we're going to be taking off. And that's going to be around 5 p.m. Pacific. And then we're taking off promptly around 6 a.m. out of sunny San Diego, California. As we make this final approach into San Diego International Airport, it is about 84 and sunny. Pretty hot outside here today. It could be a little bit hotter, but clear skies, blue skies, a little bit smoke or haze from the smoke and fire, but otherwise great for your vacation. As always, we appreciate your guys' business. If you're interested in your Colt Rapid Rewards program card, please fly down your flight attendant. We'll get that brochure to you as soon as possible. And we are still under COVID guidelines, so please make sure you exit one row at a time and keep all masks worn. As always, we appreciate your guys' business. And thank you for flying with the Colt. Woo! 84. Oh, it's going to get hot. It's going to get hot. Bench move, elbows tucked and press bar. Straight line, any shoulder rotation. Chest and back stabilize the weight. I know, it was just, my shoulder was already hurting. It sucked yesterday, bro. 1 minute! Woo! Okay, 10? Oh, I feel like that one just had a lot of power. That one had a lot of power. But I was like, oh, 10? Really? Wow, we'll take it. They love the power. That's it. That's it. They wanted the power. That was powerful. They're like, yes. I did put some I couldn't control the note. You know what I'm saying? I tried to hold the high note that loud. It gets very difficult. But listen, you got, oh, ding, 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 ding. I didn't even know it was going to close that fast. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, let's go, baby. Yeah, the bell, that was weird. That one, I don't know where that one came from. But, ladies and gentlemen, we did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. I hope you're feeling blessed. I hope you know that's 7 hours in the book. You know that? That's 7 hours today. You're done. 7 hours nonstop. Put in the work. Let's go. And 2.5 thousand likes. Oh, let's go, baby. Wow. GG. Yeah, like GG ETC in the chat. GG ETC. Wow, that's amazing. GG ETC. GG ETC. No NFT, but we got an NFT. But GG ETC, baby. Wow, that's crazy. Miss Mishkila Habibi. Wow. That's it, baby. Good game. Good game. It don't matter if you made money or lost money. At least you learned something. And don't matter if you lost today. You know why? You get to try again tomorrow, baby. Amen. Amen. We love it. We love it. We love it. We love it. But before you head out, Chads, all the Chads, new Chads, old Chads, I don't care what it is, man. I got to tell you, thank you for being here, especially the people who've held it down and been here through a while. All my warriors out there, thank you, baby. God bless you. Thank you for being here. Even if you're new, man, I appreciate you giving me the opportunity and giving me your ear. You guys put me on in your car, your speakers, wherever it was, but all we need is an opportunity, man. And Chad, thank you guys as well. A lot of you posted the news. You posted some funny jokes, but you got the news. We got a little bit of STX Micron. Shout out the moderators as well, too. Thank you for your service. We love all you. And shout out the vets. Amen. So I'm talking about. But we love all of you guys. God bless you. Thank you for doing what you're doing. Shout out to all the people who support the channel, all the members out there. They rocking the badge. They looking pretty, but they hold it down, man. They've been keeping this thing running for a while. They hold it down, rain or shine. It don't matter what it is, but they in there. So thank you, guys. God bless you. You look amazing, too. We love the badges. We love it. We love it. And shout out to the stream alerts. We hold it down. Hopefully, stream alerts, you guys did not miss anything. We make sure they are always here and that they get everything. You know, it's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. But it don't matter what you got. Stream alerts. It don't matter. Membership. It don't matter. You know why? Because you're here. That's all we need, bro. That's all we need, man. So I don't care if you have bought anything. Everything here is free 99, man. You pay through respect, time, and attitude. That's it. You know what I'm saying? So everybody here, if you showed up and you've been able to contribute in a positive way, if you've been able to foster a good attitude and even help and encourage other people in that same way, posting news, making this very, very productive, we love it and we thank you for that, man, and thank you for showing up in that fashion, but thank you for showing up with that good attitude. You know what I'm saying? That's all we need, baby. So we love it. God bless you. Thank you for holding it down again. We love it. We love it, man. And first link for the Stream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. You could get the Stream Alerts, sure. But if you don't want, maybe you want a little Stream Alerts trial. You know what the best way to get a Stream Alerts trial is? The free long-term alerts, baby. It's free 99. Oh, I need to update this. I'm going to update this right now after market. But you could log in here anytime we make a trade on our long-term. That thing I just showed you, $500 to $100,000. We've been building it up. Yes, we have deposits. We are not trying to mislead you in any way on that. But the point is, what you could do by just getting in a consistent pattern of saving your money, tying it to equities and good quality equity through your life, you will see what it could become. Man, imagine that. That is $30,000 of free stocks that we've been able to acquire in the last 2 years. Just free equity. Now, imagine now, what does that $30,000 compound into? Oh, man, they don't feel me. Come on. So it's right there. First link, baby. It's free. Free 99. It costs me money to send you this, but I think a lot of you are on there. I think there's over 8,000 people on this by now. So it's really, really exciting. Oh, Driven 4-2. Welcome. Let's go. See, shout out the members too. But this is free. Don't matter what you got. You don't need a membership. You don't need anything. You really don't. This is our way of giving back, and we want to make sure that everybody who comes in contact with the stock market, especially in this era and this generation, we want to make sure you are on board with something that'll be worthwhile and stay with you throughout the years, baby. So that's what this is. You can check it all out if you want to just see what we're holding. This is a public portfolio. So you get, look at, this is it right here. This is it right here. You see all of this, so you can find out the plays, everything we got. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Get some dividends. You know that's dividends, right? Look, you get some dividends. Hey, look at that's increased. You notice that? Look at that's what I was trying to tell you guys. Hold on, I'm gonna log in now. This is what I was trying to show you. So look, this is the account. These are the accounts we're talking about. So you can get anytime we add to this account. We've let everybody know we've done every trade of this live. You see that? So you could get texted every time. But look at. This is what I was trying to show you the other day. I feel like I'm the only one who notices it. I love it. Look at this. Look at. It's at 1768. The last time I updated it was at like 740, 1740. You see that? So look, it keeps growing. It's small. I know. I'm a small guy. You know what I'm saying? I'm like 5'6". So even that's big to me. That $20 is big to me. I'm smaller. So I just get excited. But look, it's growing. It's 1768. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. And the equity even went up. Oh, man. Oh, man. I love it. I love it. I love it. So it's beautiful, man. First link, check that out. Second link for the Nightly Watch List and main channel. If you guys missed anything, we're going to recap it all. We're going to go over all of our plays. Oh, damn. Ulta ripped off of EPS. Oh, Ulta better be ripping. They just had a killer number, it looked like. Oh, they're going down off that. CRM is going up. Ooh. Nancy. She in there, baby. Nancy getting that bag. You know what I'm saying? She getting that bag. But second link, we're going to go over everything right there. Third link for the Nightly Watch List or for a membership badge. Fourth link for the merch, baby. Shout out everybody rocking the bull. Positive only. Positive only. Check out the new channels. Code PHILO, Code Real Estate, Code Cars. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. How option pricing works. If you want to find 1,000% gainers, baby, this is a beautiful tutorial. And then how we set up the long term. Look at this. So this long term right here, that's related to right here. Guess what it started with, baby? It started with you. It started with the YouTube. We did it for you guys. How I'm turning $500 into 50, 100,000 million with dividend investing in long-term growth stocks. My portfolio. Look at that. Look at that. What's the date? Can I get a date, sir? Let me get a date. Where's the date? Would you see a date on here? I don't see a date. How come there's no date? Doesn't supposed to say the date? Isn't there supposed? Where's the date? Do you see the date anywhere? I can't find the date. Well, it started with you, man. It says a year ago. That's crazy. That's crazy. Where did zoom out? What do you mean zoom out? I got zoom out. I'm zoomed in. I didn't even know. Oh, there it is. October 12th, 2019. There. I didn't know I zoomed out, but no, I need it zoomed in for the Chad. It makes it easier to see. Oh, look at that. Come on. That's October 19th, man. October 2019. Look at that. That's it. Started with YouTube, man. We did that for you guys. You know that. Because everybody would be like, oh, you started investing when you were young. There's no way you can make money now. It's too high. It's a bubble. They said you can't do that. They said, Josh, you just got lucky. You started so long ago. That's why, we don't have that opportunity. I said, oh, yeah, bet. I said, bet. And been saying it for years now. I remember they were telling me 2015, they said real estate was going to, oh, man, they don't feel me. I know Royke feels me. Royke was with me. We were in the trenches in 2015. 2016, we were driving around, hitting up 100 houses, driving, knocking on every door. Hello. Oh, man, they don't feel me. Let's go. Consistency, baby. Oh, it's a bubble. Manipulation. What about taxes? There's a lot. Who knows, man? Who knows? It's so mad. It's a good problem to have. Let's get it popping, baby. So check that out. That's your video. Hopefully you get the long term. And finally, baby, you know what else we've been doing? We've been praying for y'all. You know that. Me and my mom like to pray for y'all. My mom prays for you every single day. I don't think you guys get it. I really don't think you understand the prayer of mama. You know that? She's a real warrior out there. She really out there. I don't know if you guys get it. I don't know if you get it. But I'm praying for you too, man. We wish the best for all of you, man. It's always just good to have somebody praying for you out there. And it goes a long way. And I hope you guys can pray for everybody in here. It's just sending good vibes, man. We're going to rock your jersey. We wish the best for everybody out there. So fill it out. Even if you don't, man. Even if you don't, we're still going to pray for you, bro. That's it. It's very, very simple. ADS clap, Autodesk. 20? Oh, 10. That's a bad one. That could be a big one. That's a big one. That's a big one. That's a real big one. That could do it. Not even for Santos' mom. We're going to pray for everybody, baby. Everybody. Get a little faith in there, but fill it out, man. We love all of you. If you want some good book recommendations, Richest Man in Babylon, Proverbs New Living Translation, and The Strangest Secret in the World, baby, and Lead the Field by Earl Nightingale. That's it. You know what I'm about to tell you? You know, where my warriors at? Huh? Oh, I need people trained. It's either you have to get trained. I got to either train you or you are already trained now. You've already been with me long. You're starting to learn. It's starting to click. You know why? You walk it. I need trained who can walk through the valley of the shadow of death. Oh, you know what we going to do? We going to walk. You don't need to run. You don't need to run through the valley. You know why? We calm. The timing is perfect. You know that? My timing is not perfect. Y'all see me mess up many plays. I'm not. My timing is awful sometimes. You know what I'm saying? But, oh, finger to the sky, it's a different timing. You know what I'm saying? So let's go, man. Let's go. I don't care what it is. Everybody going through some stuff. Everybody, and if you haven't, you're going to. And if you don't, it's actually, it's not even a blessing if you don't have problems going on. You know that? I need you on your toes all the time. You know what I'm saying? I need you on your toes all the time. We all facing with problems, you know? That's it. I'm not going to get up here every day. I feel sad and tell you that. You're not going to do the same thing. That's a mutual respect. We know it. We know everybody's life is difficult. Oh, whether you realize it or not. But we ain't going to focus on that. We're going to take it. We're going to absorb it. But we're going to stay on the road, baby. You know why? Because we're focusing on the future. Hey, man, got to have faith with it. Who's driving the ship? Oh, if you've been chartered out and you are part of the mission, the boat will always get there. They don't feel me, man. So let's go. Let's go. Calmness. That's it. That's one of the biggest things I took from it myself. You know that? That's one of the biggest things I could tell you right now. We need the calmness. I need you to remain calm no matter what. That means staying calm if it's good, staying calm if it's bad. It don't matter. You need to be calm. Walk. Walk through it. Don't rush it. I don't care what it looks like. You wish you could get it over with right now. I know. Trust me. That's human nature. But that's why you are elevating above that. Oh, they don't feel me. They don't feel me. So let's go, baby. Let's go. I hope somebody feel me. I hope I got one warrior. I hope I got one warrior out of today. You know that? All I need is one. All I need is, does that sound familiar? Does that sound familiar? All I need is one person. One person to stop focusing on the current situation and realizing whatever that bruise was that they're going through, that depression that they're in now, it's fine. It doesn't mean you're not experiencing it. Oh, no, no, no. Everybody, you might experience it more than others. You know that, right? And that's fine. I'm just saying. If you could just get calm and focus on what you're about to get into. Oh, come on. Though he slay me, baby. Oh, though he slay me. You know what that means? It don't matter. I just know where it's coming from. Even then, even if I get beaten down. Oh, come on. Even if I know why. I know somebody's in control and they know better than I do. Oh, so I'm going to remain calm. That's easy. That's easy. You know what's crazy? Wait. Just wait. Watch what happens. Watch what happens. You learn to watch. You learn to walk through the valley. And once you learn how to walk through the valley, oh, man, you're going to be able to deal with a lot of stuff. You know that, right? You know that, right? Think about that. Some of you, amen. I know there's already soldiers in here. You know that, right? They're warriors. They've already seen so much in life. That's it. Some of us have already been through it. You know that, right? Some of us have lost so much. We've been through everything, up and down, to the point where that's why being calm, oh, it's an acquired taste. It's something that it gets focused and refined. You know what I'm saying? Oh, but there's more. There's more, and that's fine. It's a long road, but people have done it. So don't ever lose sight of that. And guess what? You're surrounded by a lot of people going through it right now, both good and bad. So I hope you could take some easing of the heart in that, okay? So I hope you feel me, man. I hope you feel me. Just remember that today. Whatever you go through, I just hope calm is the word that comes to mind. I hope calm is the word that comes to mind. And walk through it, baby. Just watch. Trust. I would say trust me, but there's someone better you could trust. But even then, you could take my word for it or any of the other warriors who have been through it. Trust. And focus. I'm telling you, you got way more in you than you think right now. I'm just saying that right now. Focus on the future. What the future you got in you. Oh, they don't feel me. Woo! So let's go, baby. Let's go. It's game time. It's game time. I love it. I love it. So remain calm, baby. That's it, man. Take that PHILO. I hope you run with it. I hope you run with it. I hope you wake up. Yes, fuck it up, baby. Full Full, undivided, pure, peaceful. Let's go. No stony hearts in here. That's it. Fill up your heart. That means, come on, come to your own conclusions. Come to your own ideas. What makes you excited? You see, that's what you can focus on. Focus on filling it up. That's it. It's not that depressing. It's okay. You'll experience it too, man. I hope none of you miss what I'm saying here. You know what I'm saying? For real. For real. I get it. Sometimes you're going to feel like shit. And that's fine. That's fine. But what you got to focus on, what to fill it up with. We got to start filling it up. Something's going to get you excited. Something's going to wake you up. Oh, sometimes it's just the promise. What you know, woo! More about what you, it's not about what you see. Yeah, it's more about what you know. You know what I'm saying? So fill it up, man. Fill it up. Stay focused, undivided. Give all of it into one thing. You know what it is. Don't let it pull you on both sides of the sidewalk. No. Keep it pure. Watch the source. Take delight in something that's good for you. Take delight in the long term. Take delight in how long you've came here. You know that? Take delight in how far you've came and that you have savings. Take delight that your children aren't going to grow up without the things that you didn't have. Oh, they don't. Come on. They're going to have a long term. Take delight in goodness. Take delight in standing chest to the sun. You know what I'm saying? To be upstanding. Oh, come on. And keep it peaceful. That's the peace. You got that peace where you could walk through the valley. Doesn't that hit different now when you hear that? As I walk through this, it's different. It's different peace. I'm going to be calm. I know. I could take it all in. I'm not being delusional. You know what I'm saying? No one's to say you could still be sad. That's fine. That's it. Though the Lord slays me, that's fine. I feel it. I feel it. I got a bruise from it. Oh, but it's not going to make me be all rash. It's not going to make me, oh my God. No. I can be calm about it. I know the cards are going to turn. Just wait till what's the next card going to be. I don't know. But even if it's not my card, I know there's a plan with it. Oh, come on. Full, undivided, pure, peaceful. Fup, baby. Fup. Don't forget it. Remind yourself every day. Every day. And now you can remind yourself to remain calm. That's it. That's a talent. It's going to be a talent. And I can't wait to see which one of you develops it. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Which warriors come out of it. Who no matter what, they found a way to be calm. Where they can walk through the darkest of dark. Oh, you see what I'm saying? Come on, man. I'm excited for it. So let's go. You got the rest of the day today. Please give everything 100%. Whatever you do, do it well. And if you thought what you're doing is small, you may need to take another look at it because it's good enough for you to give 100%. It don't matter what it is. It's basic God logic. If you can handle a little, you can handle a lot. So watch. Go give 100% today. See what happens. See how you feel about it. And if you don't think other people will notice, oh, you got it fucked up. Watch 100% all the damn time. Let's go. You got the rest of the day. And you're going to wake up and drive tomorrow. You're not a chameleon. You do not wake up and determine your attitude based on the first set of stimulus that you encounter. You are not waking up in neutral so that if you see something negative on the computer screen, you get all pissed off the rest of the day. Somebody sends you a bad message, you get pissed off all the day. No. Or if it's good, you're like, I'm happy today. I don't know why I feel happy. I mean, it's because you woke up in neutral. That's it. You can wake up every single day and drive. Make a decision. What's your attitude going to be? What is your attitude going to be? Come on, baby. Come on. So let's go, baby. Let's go. We coming into the final stretch. Thursday. Tomorrow, Powell. Friday, Powell. Saturday, Powell. Sunday, Powell. Then Monday, Kabul. Oh, then I think Tuesday, something else. There's another thing. I forgot what it is. Oh, wait. I think that's the balance of payments. Oh, come on, baby. Let's go. Woo! They don't feel me, man. They don't feel me. Holy fuck. They don't feel me. Oh, don't move like you hungry. OG told me even when you hungry, never move like you starving. No, stay calm, baby. Oh, come on. That's it. So let's go. Why do we stay calm? Why do we stay peaceful, huh? Why can we stay calm no matter what? It don't mean that we don't have feelings. It don't mean that we ain't going through trouble. It don't mean you ain't got a heavy heart right now. And God bless you if you have you see what I'm saying? You don't even need to tell me, but God bless you if you got a heavy heart and some sort of bruise, but you still manage to sit your ass down and listen. You know what I'm saying? Or get your ass up and go to work. Oh, come on. Why? Huh? Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory, and through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Let's go, baby. There you go. I know some warriors being developed. I love it. I love it. Get ready. I'm going to see you on the watch list. Y'all have a good day, baby. Do what you need to do, man. Do what you need to do. Take care of yourself and give it 100, baby. Get ready. I'm going to see you tonight. I'm going to see you in the morning. That is all. And peace out. Goodbye. Oh, hey, Josh. Yeah, I want a power pony. Okay, love you. Bye.